bum bum. Who you gonna call? Ooh, Ghostbusters! sorry, I shouldn't be starting the stream with a copyrighted song. Hello, everybody. How you guys all doing? What is poppin'? Oh man, feel like I've been a busy bee these past few days. Feels like I did bartending like yesterday for some reason. Well, how you guys doing? You guys doing okay? You guys poppin'? How's it going? What's the sit rep, as they say? So I'm getting all my stuff set up here. There we go. Ooh, back at Innkeeping once again. Heck freaking yeah. I am. I don't know if excited is the right word, but I'm looking forward to relaxing and chatting with peeps. You know, just kind of get to see how things are going. I might step away for a quick moment here to go use the bathroom before we start, but otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty much ready. So looks like everything's stable. Dang, I thought I forced Twitch to already do an ad, but it still says it's going to do an ad in 3 minutes, which kind of sucks. I guess if you do the ad too early in the stream, it doesn't count it. Ugh, God, Twitch ads, I swear, guys. Oh, jeez. Sometimes I wish I could just stay. Sometimes I wish I just streamed on YouTube instead. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I've thought about doing that, like taking my main Wallclaw channel and like streaming on it. Like streaming there instead and just not have a VOD channel, so all the VODs are on my main channel. But that would only be if I streamed on YouTube. So I'd still make a VOD channel just in case. Okay, let's get in VRChat real quick here. Let's get all set up, dandy duty. Turn down my volume because oh my gosh. I am gonna be honest with you guys. I was like looking everywhere for a place to go to tonight, and I looked through like at least like I think 15 or 20 worlds earlier today, trying to like I was going through like the new list of bars, trying to find like a new place to go to tonight, and like none of them like really hit the spot for me, if that makes any sense. So I was very sad about that. So like it kind of sucked. I was trying to find like some pretty solid places, but I wasn't able to find anything. So I just ended up saying we're just gonna go to 5th Street because I haven't been there in a while. And we did. I think we did the other Spooky Ghost Spook World last week, right? Yeah, we did. But yeah, we will be starting here in just a few minutes. I might quickly go use the bathroom before we start. So we're gonna let the ad just run here in about a minute. And then once we get back, we should be good to go. But yeah, I hope you guys' week has all been well. So I'm going to quickly set up one more thing before I step away for a moment. Also, sorry for no stream on Monday. I was considering it, but then I got kind of neck deep in map work. And I was like, the pizzeria is basically almost done here. I'm super excited because I'm probably going to get it finished by the end of this week. So I'm really excited about that. So hopefully it'll be done by the end of this week, and then I could do a session next week. But no guarantees, though. I don't know. I might not do a session next week. I might, like, work on the map a little more on the side. Because at this point, it's really just adding, like, extra stuff. Like, the functionality is basically all there. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second, guys. I'll be back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to go use the bathroom before stream because I didn't want to have to like go midway through stream. Okay, let me get you guys on the main camera real quick. You know, we have been actually doing a pretty good job at doing the third person camera. Actually, I'm super happy with how that's been turning out. So I'm gonna try and do some more of that today if possible. So I'm always you know, okay, one thing I wish that the sorry, let me get you guys on the screen here one sec, so you guys can like see me talking to you while I'm doing this. Okay, yeah, turn that off. Hello everybody, hi. Oh, hiyo. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome. We're gonna be jumping over to the bar in just a moment. I know we're like, it's 8 p.m. I should be there by now. I was a few minutes late, so just give me a moment. We'll be there in just a moment. But, you know, I already forgot what I was gonna say to you guys. I already forgot. But, yeah, no, like third-person camera. I'm happy we've been doing that more. I think it's kind of a nice perspective. So we're gonna try and do more like third-person camera stuff. But we're gonna go ahead and make our way over to our wonderfully beautiful 5th Street bar. We haven't been here in a while. So it'd be nice. It's nice going back there. Yep, all that is set up. Perfect. Alrighty, and we'll be jumping over there in just a moment. I should probably. You know what? No. Okay. Before we do like literally anything, I'm gonna sit down real quick because I don't want to do this while I'm in the incidents, just in case someone joins off me immediately. I'm down here. Don't worry. I'll stand up in a moment. I just want to like sit down and get kind of comfy before I go to the instance. So, let me. Do that. You know what that means? I have to actually adjust, I have to adjust this camera now because I just realized that it's, there we go. Perfect. Kind of like trying to get like a good, solid, like, angle. There you go. I think like this, I think oh, actually, no, I don't, sorry, wait. I like being on this side more. Sorry, wait, I'm much more of a right side kind of guy. Or a left side, I don't know. It just looks better like this for me. So I'm trying to do more like this so you guys have like a POV. But we're going to get you guys back on this pin, and we're going to make our way over to the instance now. So we'll be over there in just a moment. 5th Street Bar. I'm excited to go there. It's a nice place. I swear, Spooky's worlds are always like... If I ever had to point at like a group of worlds as like this is the bartending standard that I think most people should go to if they're trying to make bar worlds, it would be Spooky Ghost Booze World. It just hits all the right check marks in my opinion. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and get set up over here. Give me a moment, guys. Dude, the stream performance is actually doing really well. We are actually getting good connections actually. Oh hell yeah! Gonna keep the music going here. All right, let's get you guys situated over here. It's good to be back. Whew. It is really good to be back, actually. It always does feel like nice, actually, just coming back to this place after a while. So, it is good. Let me get you guys like right here. Actually, we'll get you guys on the third camera. We'll do a third camera for flying, I think. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, hey, we woo! Look at that, guys. We are here. I'm gonna go ahead and open us up here because it is pretty much ready to go. I think the last time I was here, that's loud. I think the last time I was here, like the first person that was here was like a new person, which I thought was kind of interesting. But yeah, no, we are here. I always like coming here because it just feels like it's got a lot of space. I'm kind of surprised this map isn't as popular as the Black Cat, because the Black Cat's like nice, it's good. I think the Black Cat is just more popular because it has a bit more space and it's just more spacious. Whereas this map, like it still has a good amount of space, but it's definitely a little bit more condensed versus say the Black Cat. I don't know. I still think this world is great. I think it's honestly very nice looking, honestly. So I do like it. It's really good. I just like this area too, like this whole like the central island and stuff. It's nice. It's nice. I think this world is actually an asset you can buy from Spooky Go Spook, because she does make worlds and sells them. And actually, fun story. I was I'm totally not flaking on my words. I was looking for bar worlds today. I was looking for bar worlds, and I came across like 2 or 3 of them that were just like revamps of Spooky's existing worlds. Like they were ones that people had bought and then re-uploaded as their own. And I didn't realize that until I like went to the original version. I was like, oh, this is Spooky's world. So like I literally came across a world that was what was the other one we went to? Oh gosh, wait, I have it right here. Oh man, how many worlds did I go to? Jeez, so many worlds. What was the place we went to last week? We went to, I forgot the name. It's on tip of my tongue. I'm gonna remember it in a moment here. I have it favorited. I'm looking at my list. I know Fifth Street Bar. I think that's it. Yeah. Also, wait, is this called Fifth? Wait, no, this is Fifth Street Bar. No, we're at Fifth Street Bar right now. That's no, it's something else. I'm gonna remember it in a moment. It's on my list here. I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. Where the heck is it? I do not actually know. Oh my gosh. Am I stupid? No, wait, I think you can just find it by going through this one, right? What was the bar we went to yesterday? We went to a place yesterday. Oh god, not yesterday, last week. Spooky's got a lot of worlds. I'm finding it. Not La Barista. No, we haven't been to La Barista in years. Oh gosh. Really? Wait, no. No, it's not Fifth Street Bar. No, that's where we're at right now. Where is it? It's on her list somewhere. It has to be. The Corner Pocket. That's what it was. It was the Corner Pocket. That's where we went to. I remember now. We went to the Corner Pocket. Also, I need to turn off my notifications because it tells me when people joins the instance. There we go. All right, let's get you guys into camera. We got our first patron here. We got a friend Ryan coming on in. I gotta change the pin. There we go. Hi. Oh wow, looking good. It's not. This is I feel like there's a throwback here. I swear I've seen you in something somewhat similar to this. Not.
You've seen Carbon in something
similar. Oh, you're. Oh my gosh, you're so right. It was Carbon. It wasn't you. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's the same one, but it definitely like the face is very. Okay, then perfect. Okay, because I knew I saw this somewhere, and I was like, I don't remember where though. How's it been? How's it going? How's the dinosaurs doing?
Very good. They're doing fine. They're building it up.
What's the context? I think you mentioned it, right?
So it's like it's a Dino Expo, basically. Like they're
lucky.
They're just building up stuff, and I don't know if it's just for children or if it's cool for adults.
Dude,
I want to pass by at least when they're finished.
Listen, dinosaurs are for all ages, okay? Not just kids. All right, I'm just saying.
It could be, but it could be that the entire thing is just like for children to walk through and shit.
You know what? Fair.
I still want to check it out once to finish building it up.
Yeah, I feel ya. But that's cool though. Coming across that in the wild, that'd be cool if I came across something like that too. I like your little adventures. You're doing great. Good job. Clap, clap, clap. I've been in the bunker just getting that pizzeria done. We're so close. It's so close to finishing. It's just I still don't know if we're gonna do it next week because I'm kind of like I kind of want to let the pizzeria bake in the oven a bit more, if that makes any sense. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. It's a good joke, right? But I deserve that, honestly. That was a bad joke. I came up with it myself, so I'm very happy. But like there's a few more like things I want to do with it that aren't too crazy, but I'm not sure if I can get them done by like next Wednesday. That's the thing. So I'm tempted not to do one next Wednesday, and then just save it for like sometime in June, whenever. But I'm very happy to announce that it is pretty much like 90% done. Like it is almost complete. I'm very happy about it. So
sounds good.
Yeah. It's a good feeling. It's good getting it almost done. Like all that's left is just a few more models to make. Get the menu set up, like the toggle menu stuff, jibber jabber, whatever you guys call it. And then if I want to do any other extra things, then I could do that. Which, depending on how much I want to do, I might hold the map off until I finish those. But I've been in the I was like, why am I red? I was like, finally, you know what I mean? Just I'm gonna, dude. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I have oh my god, this is a complete tangent from the conversation. I have applied to like 30 jobs in the past 2 days. It's kind of insane. Um, I
Oh
have
man, I know
I
the
have been
feeling.
on that grind this past like day or two, man. It's crazy. Because usually I apply to a couple, like 4 or 5, and then I stop. But like the past like 2 days, I've just been bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? Just shooting them out. You know. I think there's also I might even look into doing like a job that's like local to my town for a bank. But it would mean I'd have to like go in person and talk to people face
Oh
to
man, you
face.
have to go to
So
a bank.
I know, right?
How
That's
how
where all the money
disgusting is to
is.
wear a suit.
Oh, I know, right? But hey, money is money. That's where the
Meanwhile,
money
I
comes
drive.
from. That's
Meanwhile, I drive by fucking dinosaurs every day when I'm working. While
you're
I'm
so
working,
fucking lucky. I need to see if my
because
museum has
like
jobs. Sorry, good. Sorry.
yeah, one of our most like common like routes with the students like when we drive
Mm-hmm.
is past that fucking giant like piece of grass where they put up the dinosaurs right now.
Nice. You can just point out and be like, "Wait, there's the dinosaurs. Don't forget that." Um,
Don't forget about that.
the local dinosaurs. Yeah.
Sometimes mostly there's circuses there or like festivals, but sometimes there's stuff like that too.
I forgot that circuses was still a thing. To be honest,
I actually haven't been one ever since I was 15. That was
I
like I think that was like 10 years ago.
same actually. Actually, mine was. I remember going to one when I was a kid, a long time ago. But I have such
Yeah,
vague
been, like,
memories
such
of
a
it.
long time.
Yeah. They don't do them around here anymore, I think. Like there actually is a building an old building in my town that used to be like the winter I think it was what called the winter home for a circus or something. Like it was an
Mhm.
old warehouse building and it's still labeled as that or something like that.
It's
But
an
it's
SCP.
yeah, but it's like apparently where the circus would reside during the winter, but nobody uses it anymore. It's just abandoned. So it's
A
just
colleague
sitting
of
there.
mine has a colleague of mine has told me about a circus that was stuck in a location during COVID. They could not move away. They could not set
Damn.
down the tent, and they were trapped in our city,
That's
which is pretty
scary.
fucked up.
That's kind of that would be an
Yeah.
interesting like story. The circus trapped in town during a plague. That's kind of an interesting
Yeah.
plot point. I like that.
Sherlock Holmes case.
Yeah, but I might look into my local museum and see if they're hiring because I know that they have volunteer positions, but I'm actually wondering if they actually
Ooh.
like have positions that you could get hired for. But I'm
You
also
know, I've
not
been, like,
sure.
looking for like I've been like back in the day when I was like looking for like part-time jobs. I also was checking like if I maybe could like be like a night watch in a museum, but turns out they don't need stuff like that. And
It would be cool.
It's actually it's so extremely fucking like ridiculous what you have to have, you know,
Mhm.
in order to become that. You know what you have to be, what you have to like see. You have to, like, look, I have a what's it called? What's it called? I've been trained, you know,
You've been
in like
trained, yeah.
and stuff, you know, and I'm an actual security guard that has been trained by a security company and shit. You can't just like go there and be like flashlight, yeah, look at the flashlight, cool. And you're like, oh, there's somebody.
Yeah, see, I think that's like the opposite here because my friend's a security guard and like I'm pretty sure he didn't get any training. I think they just hired
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
Yeah.
Europe is just way more strict about shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
About
but
everything actually. I mean, look at who you guys have president now.
yeah, I mean of many other ridiculous things as well you can point out about America. That is one of them, yes. But with my local museum, I don't know what positions they have open, but I would love if I could work there. I'd love to because I love like creatures like that. I'm tempted
Honestly, yeah.
I'm tempted to go
Maybe you
there
can
and
be a
like
tour guide.
well that too. I'm tempted to go there and like A, get a ticket to go there for the day, and then B, like ask the lady at the front and be like, hey, are you guys hiring? Like I would love to work here. I love free animals and prehistoric creatures and stuff. Like I love it. Are you guys hiring? I could work here. I'm tempted to do that, but we'll see. Because it would be cool to work at a museum. I would love to, because I know a lot of the prehistoric creatures and all that shit, and I'd love to tell people about it. Because it's I don't know if they do tours at my museum. They do have the school kids will come in as like a school trip. I did one when I was younger actually. But they have school trips where the kids will come in and like they do like tours and stuff with the kids. So I would love to be a tour guide
Yeah.
and like show them around and be like, "Welcome to Jurassic Park." We don't have dinosaurs at our museum, unfortunately. So
Jurassic Park.
actually, yeah, it's
Talking about
interesting.
tours,
We don't have a Jurassic Park.
Today I have I'm like planning for this Sunday. Like I'm going to 2 castles and 1 cave, and I'm taking like 3 tours.
Dude, that's like the coolest thing you could say. I'm going to 2 castles and a cave this weekend, guys. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, first I'll drive to the cave and do like a tour, which takes like about an hour through the cave. And then I'll drive to the first castle, hike up to it, and check it out. And they also have a tavern there, so maybe I can eat on the castle. Cool.
Tavern sounds nice, I'm gonna be honest.
And then I drive to the next castle where I will take a tour, because the first castle is like self-exploring. You just have to like pay entrance fee, and then you can walk through the entire castle. It's restored and stuff. It's super cool as fuck. But the next castle, then I have to go to an active tour, so I have to be there at a certain point of time.
Nice. See, now you're making me want to go to my museum this weekend. If I can get the pizzeria done by this weekend, I might go there on Saturday. Well, if they're open Saturday, I actually don't remember. I have to go check, actually. I think they are open Saturday, because I think the last time I went...
I will probably not be able to go to the Maloney Manor this weekend, because I have to wake up early on Sunday.
Yikes. Maloney Manor, you guys hear that?
God,
Sorry.
You know, there was such a funny fucking thing, you know. Last weekend, it was so funny. We there's this character called Mr. Crow. It's the old manors.
Sorry.
I was looking for behind me. It's the old manors. It's the manor's old owner, you know.
Yeah. Thank you for Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
Before even joined the group, the Mr. Crow was turned into a crow by a witch and like disappeared, you know. And last weekend I turned into like this old ghost, you know, from Haunted Mansion, and said like, "I'm the old owner of the manor. What are you guys all doing in here? What the fuck's going on?" And then like they started like calling Mr. Crow, and I just went along without even knowing who that is. And then like it became canon somehow that Mr. Crow has returned, and now I am Mr. Crow. I'm allowed to play Mr. Crow canonically.
The Crow. Hey, Jimmy.
But because Tony has already established a plot line for the next, like for this weekend, that his wife has lost his memory and he has to like restore it somehow. I decided, you know, where's the harm in just like going off for like 1 weekend? I mean, it's not like I can do any big things with Mr. Crow this weekend if he already has a plot line.
Yeah.
I'm coming back next week.
Gonna miss out on everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about his wife romance or something like that.
Yeah. Oh man, you missed what was it? Oh yeah, on Innkeeping on Friday there was quite a bit of conversations about travelers actually. So Gordy brought my friend BTR to Travelers, and then BTR was telling me about it at the Innkeeping, and I told him that I already knew about it because
talking about VR Travelers?
Yeah, VR Travelers. Yeah, sorry.
I thought you mean like overall Travelers. Like,
no. So BTR, I think it was like his first time going to VR Travelers, and then he told me about it at Innkeeping, and I told him like, hey, there's multiple people here who have been there, so I'm gonna know about it. And then I think Panda was there as well, so they were both talking about it. So
yeah, Panda's going there a lot, yeah.
Let's just talk about it.
There in a long time ago, when I first came to your Innkeeping, I also came to a lot of the Travelers things, but I eventually stopped going there because it's always at 4:03 a.m. in the morning
It's
for me.
bad time zone, yeah.
That's very late. It's even later than what you're doing.
So. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, they were just telling me about it, so I thought it'd be interesting to mention it. Since
yeah, I mean they're cool. They recently redid their homeworld, if I remember correctly, the Rendezvous.
Ooh.
Rendezvous.
Cool.
And also they are planning a few new guided tours now. You know, like a few new stories which they're going on.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad they're doing okay. They would tell me a little bit about
and I think
it,
one of them retired.
Oh yeah, you know
As a tour
BTR.
guide.
BTR was telling me like how interesting it was, because it was like that the whole thing wouldn't work if there weren't people in the audience like pushing it along in a certain way and whatnot. It was very interesting, like hearing him talk about it, like from his perspective. So I thought it was kind of cool. So
Indeed.
Indeed.
I cannot really tell anything about the current states of the group because I haven't been there for like ages.
It doesn't seem like it's any different too much from what you explained it to me. It was like kind of the same vibe.
Exactly,
So yeah, I didn't think it
Funny
was too
thing is,
much.
like, it also doesn't see. It's like one of the rare groups where I didn't like have any big fucking changes or anything. Ever since I joined it back in the day, way back in the day, when I first came to YouTube, that was like 2020, I want to say.
2021, more like it.
21, yeah. Basically, it didn't really change. It still is the same faithful
Yeah.
group to its thing that it wants to be. And the funny thing is, yesterday I was talking with my friend Irish about this shit. How so many new groups are no longer about, building a community about something that you love, but just like some stupid idiots who want to like shout around commands and like command a lot of people and want a lot like of people to come in without even caring. And that's very bad. Like, that's why so many of these roleplay groups are not even real, like, good roleplay groups, because it's just filled with, like, people who want to be on a power trip and shit, and I hate that so much.
I think I get what you're saying. Yeah. I think I'm getting the vibe.
Ooh.
There's some pretty decent, good role plays out there, but I don't know of many. So, deviate into the. Oh wait, there. I let him type there. Doubtful the tourist guide would deviate into a carnival section. Yeah, fair.
Carnival? Well, basically, what's it called? Well, at the moment, I have like a new kind of like cray hobby. I'm going into like this. I'm going in a lot of Fort Victoria and Star Wars like group instances.
Star Wars.
And steal guns and shoot people through the walls and stuff, and it's very fun.
Spooky. Oh yeah, no. Speaking of roleplay, like Panda, I told Panda about the whole idea I had with like a collab with the Meat Rack, and he was like, "You should totally do that because like Meat Hamsky definitely needs like more non-canon things to do to like Meat Hamsky." Yeah, because no, I was telling Panda about the whole thing, like the whole community collab stuff, and like he said like that would be really good for Meat Rack because they don't do enough like non-canon stuff, is what Panda told me. And like I'm totally fine with a collab with the Wanderer and them being non-canon. I don't really care about whether it's canon or not. I'm just doing it because it's fun. You know what I mean? It's fun. So I might look into doing that eventually here. But I don't know. Panda was really on board with the idea, so I was because he's part of the Meat Rack RP
Sounds
group,
good.
and he's part of that
That's
whole
where
thing.
you
So
first met him.
yeah, he's a piece of peer. He's an RP. But
He's a piece of piss.
he's a piece of piss. No, I think he's playing Minecraft right now. But I thought it was interesting. Eventually I'll get around to it. I'm gonna reprioritize my priorities after I finish the pizzeria and figure out what I'm gonna work on next. Which the Wanderer is kind of in my sights now for updates to do. So I'm looking into potentially working on that and getting the building renovated and such, because it's been on my mind, Ryan. Man, it's like gnawing at the back of my head now. It's like a little mind worm in my brain. It's going, it's something like that in my brain. I'm just like,
oh, now I remember. It's been out of my head for a second.
I said.
I remember what I wanted to like say before, like because we're talking about groups. VRChat tours. Remember that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So twice my absolute favorite YouTuber about VRChat has made
The
a
Rise?
video about it.
That his name?
Twice.
I knew it was something with a T. Yeah.
Exactly, like he made a video about VR Japan tours. I've actually been on one of the tours where he has been and recorded, and you can see me as Alistair in the background.
Yeah, your cameo. That's me, Mom. That's me right there. It's me.
Mom, look, Mom, that's me.
I saw the thumbnail for that video. I just haven't watched it yet, but I did see it was published, and I thought it was kind of cool. Like that was neat. So.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Turbo. Hey, why you?
It's a
Hi.
bro.
He's not green.
Not green.
Sorry, you don't have to be green if you don't want to be. That's fine.
Rarely is at this point.
I'm feeling Urple today.
Why you Urple?
I don't want to be Urple. Leave me alone.
I'm sorry, bro. Well, it's nice here, Urple Durple. Man, every time I see you, Turbo, like from now, like right now in this moment, every time I see you, I swear I'm just thinking to myself, like, why are you still here? Aren't you in the Navy? Aren't you in the Navy? like what is like not in a mean way or anything. I'm just like genuinely like I thought he would be gone. I thought Turbo would be gone by now, like in the Navy. It's just he's still here. I'm just like, are you okay, bro?
Why are you not fucking gone? Like, why are you still here?
Get the paper.
Oh, I thought you would have already been in by now. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll get this out.
Turbo, why are you still here? Why are you still here?
Just
Why are you not
Kill
gone?
yourself.
Leave.
Grill
Fuck
yourself.
off.
Go in the military. No, okay, I don't know. I just get that back in my thought because you told me so much about the Navy, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that must mean he's like about to get in. I'm working on it, Ma. That's okay. Take your time. Take your time, bud. Well,
Mom, I'm working on
until then, we can enjoy your presence for as long as you stay. So, indeed. Oh, he done. He slapped me. Fuck.
My slapping arm.
Oh, you both can detach your arms. Come on. You both can detach.
Well, it's not my arm. It's just an arm I have.
It's also just an arm I have.
It's a coincidence you both have arms you can have. So.
They're slapping arms. Do you not have
I don't
one?
have a slapping arm, no.
This guy doesn't have a
Dude, imagine if I
slapping
pulled one
arm.
out, just
this
completely
guy's
side-blinded you
clearly
guys.
I slap myself with my slapping arm. It's great.
It's fucking inferior to us.
That's crazy. I'm sorry that I'm
For
not as
real,
cool
for
as
real.
you guys. I'm just
I mean,
saying.
I can also do this.
I can't do that.
How you doing?
Oh, well, I can't do that.
It'd be cool if I could, but I can't, so.
I can also do this.
I have a
Can also-
pickaxe. I can play Minecraft.
Whoa! Don't give
I have a
yourself head there.
beautiful gun.
Don't give yourself.
Yo, same.
Whoa, guns, man. That's cool.
Hold on. Do you like inflatables?
Bonk. That's actually cool. I actually like that. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, you popped it! Oh, come on, bro. Why'd you do that?
I popped it.
Nice pickaxe, man. You went
Oh,
mining
is
in
here.
Deep Rock Galactic?
It's more thing
Mid is
Minecraft,
here.
I suppose.
Or look at this guy.
Yo, it's the dude from Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah. Dead by Daylight.
He's not gay.
What's up?
Dead by Daylight, right? That's him, right? What's his name? Spelling Black?
Guy from the
I
Purge.
read. Fuck you.
Wait,
The
hold
guy
on.
from that one movie.
Hold on.
Does they have buddies in the Purge? That's crazy.
It's fucking jeez. What?
Dude, that's manslaughter.
Fuck. Where did I put it?
Stop doing that.
Where did I put? Fuck
Stop
you.
it.
You know, I have two. All right,
Yeah, but I got range.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
saying to ignore this.
Dude, this is I was just stabbing him like, hey, I'm just this is a normal VRChat night. I get my murderous
I choose to
tensions
distance
out.
myself from this.
Fuck you.
Dude, I'd rather he
Like
stab
all these
people.
apology videos, right, Claw?
Oh yeah, yeah,
I might
apologies.
have killed dozens of puppies very gruesomely by putting them into a blender, but as long as I distance myself from that, it's all fine.
I'm gonna play a ukulele on my apology video. That'll really give people the impression I'm sorry. So
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Go,
sorry.
go, gotta
Yeah.
sit down.
Can
You gotta sit down and go like,
I am sitting down, technically.
I'm really sorry.
fuck you die?
Not giving a shit.
Dude, I don't know. Also, first off, I can say hi, mid. How's it been? It's been I don't know if it's been a
Hi.
hot minute, but here you go.
It has been a very long time. It has to have been months.
I have seen
How
him
have you
yesterday.
been?
I've been doing pretty good.
I mean, I still go around. I just haven't joined any of these events.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've been doing good. It's really just business as usual. Just working on map stuff, yelling at Turbo, yada yada. So.
That's actually not
That's
even
fair. I
business
yell
as
at him
usual.
too. I understand
Because
that.
back in the day, you
What
haven't
the?
been
What is
working on
with
maps.
today?
Bro's just being
I
targeted.
just come here. I came here nice and early, and I just get fucking berated. Fuck you, people.
We
So
have-
why are you not green?
We have to give him a good impression so he'll stay here, because otherwise Turbo will run away and go to Walmart or something. I don't know.
Walmart.
Yeah, the Walmart world. Ever since the Kmart group exploded, it's been all about Walmart now. I think I don't know.
Walmart.
That's a lie, by the way.
Walmart?
No, I don't know. Walmart's an American supermarket.
It's your buddy, Springtrap.
Ever since Turbo became
Die.
yeah,
Why? Why?
ever
What's
since,
your
ever since
problem? Why
Turbo
do you
left
not
the
like
Darling
Springtrap?
HQ, it became a
Fuck
very
him.
Why? What's wrong with Springtrap? Do you
Amazing.
not like him? And
Fuck
did...
you.
What? What?
Are you traumatized by this
I've done
figure?
So many tirades on FNAF, dude. Oh my god, I cannot. I can't with FNAF
FNAF 3 was
anymore.
good though. I liked FNAF 3.
Yeah,
It's
FNAF
Turbo.
3 was
Turbo.
good.
I remember
Turbo
when
Trust
FNAF
one else.
3 came out, I was like, is this like fake? I don't believe
Ah.
it's real. Like,
Touch one
you
else,
just didn't know what was real or not
Have a
back in the
nose.
day. Like, I remember with Sister
There's no
Location,
nose there.
me and my
Because
friends
it
were like,
really
wait,
is
I
what
don't
it
know.
should be, you
I don't
know?
know if it's real. I'm like, no, it's real. It's real. No.
Yeah, it's good. See,
I miss those days.
I don't know shit about FNAF, so I just see it. I'm like, oh, that's neat, and then that's all I do. So that's neat.
I see it and cringe because it became way too popular. Just kind
Oh,
of.
of course,
Fast and
course.
Furious. I saw a trailer in TV and it's like coming today, the first stop in TV, Fast and Furious 10, and I'm like, there's 10 movies of this shit by now.
Yeah, they should do what Sharknado did and just make it more ridiculous than the last. That'd be funny.
They fly through tornado.
They
with
fly
their
through
cars.
space, yeah, with the cars. Yeah, that'd be cool. See, I would go watch those movies if they just got obnoxiously ridiculous in their presentation. Just
By the way, I've seen very bad reviews about Lilo and Stitch.
I
yeah.
heard some bad things about it too.
I've been seeing a lot of bad things too. They
changed the story. They changed the story.
they basically lobotomized the
Excuse
real
me?
life version, whatever it's called. I don't know.
Exactly.
Making a bad
Jumba
remake
suddenly
of
the
a movie?
bad guy. And in
Surely
the end,
never.
Lilo isn't even staying with her sister. They cut the giant Captain Gantu, you know, because they said there can only be that many CGI characters, and I'm like, kill yourself.
Grill yourself, yeah.
Also, I don't know what was her name again. Like the big sister, she's not sexily dressed anymore, so that's like not good.
She's not hot, so I
I
can't
disagree.
really watch. So
She doesn't
She's
wear.
not hot,
She
so I
doesn't
don't care
wear.
about her.
She doesn't wear Hawaiian skimpy clothes anymore. I don't like that.
Didn't he?
Oh,
didn't he bad?
Disney's being painfully
Didn't need
childhood.
that.
I had a coworker at my old job who was a Disney,
Jimmy,
basically
there
a
is
Disney
child
adult.
friendliness,
They
and
were
there
like,
is absolute bullshit
they
bullshit
loved
that
Disney
Disney's
stuff.
doing,
Like they loved,
butchering the entire
they had collected
franchise.
Funko Pops.
literally,
So
Two different
Funko
things
Pop.
here.
Just
Eat this.
finished watching Lilo and Stitch with some friends like earlier this week. It was a great movie, like the normal like.
Yeah,
actual-
yeah, the original
Yeah.
one is pretty good. Yeah,
The original one is great.
Taking your seat.
that's okay, man. We swap seats all the time.
Let me just.
You know, I just heard they lobotomized it, which is weird. And then I'm like, it's still gonna do well because it's a Disney movie, so it's like whatever. But I hope they don't make any more new live actions because they're just not worth it. If they want to make money, make a
I mean,
2D
I thought
one.
they learned their lesson after
Make a new
Snow White.
movie. Make something new.
Well, I think the thing
Do
is
same thing
they
over and over
learned, they did learn from Snow White, but they already had Lilo and Stitch, I think, made. So they,
had it in
yeah.
Okay.
so they couldn't just like not
Okay.
make it. You know, they've already dumped the money in it. They might as well finish it. So
Okay, well, I hope that they're no longer doing anything new now.
For movie fans.
damn, you're looking good with them sunglasses. Looking good. Look good, Turbo.
I mean,
Thanks,
you know how
Roman.
it is. You know how it is, Claw. You know.
No, I don't.
the-
How
in
is
the
it?
morning, in the morning, you wake up and you start singing "Hi ho, hi ho."
No, I do
Go
not
to
burst
work
out
like
into singing when I first wake up in the morning. I can guarantee that.
You don't
Oh.
do that?
I do
No.
that all the fucking time. Like whenever I brush my teeth, I'm already singing in front of the mirror.
Like,
Like,
this
while
guy
I'm
doesn't have a slapping arm. He's not waking up singing. Like,
No, I'm not like,
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
what
yeah.
can this
might-
guy do?
yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
might be a fad.
I'm just not. I just have no emotion when I wake up. I'm just saying.
You have no emotions.
I have emotions, just not in the
Fucking
morning. That's
psychopath.
all. So, no, I'm just not in the morning. That's all.
Morning psychopath.
I wake up, I look at my phone, I go use the bathroom, and then I get on my computer and I do stuff. So that's my timeline.
You know, that would be very intimidating. if
Guys,
you were, you
why are we
know,
so violent tonight?
intimidating.
It's May 25th, 2025 at 8:33 p.m. right now. Why are we so
Don't be
violent?
Such a coward.
So-
Don't fuck me yourself.
Have
Follow me.
intercourse with someone. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said the.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Turbo.
The.
Look here. The.
Bro, I just want to play my video games, man, but I just haven't been able to do that yet. It's
I
crazy.
got in Springtrap in this lobby of Murder 4, and then the next thing I see, like, the next round is this bimbo Springtrap, and I was really scared.
Oh my god, I forgot, dude. Oh my god, that's a
actually the
throwback.
model
Oh,
from, Dead by Daylight?
No,
because
it's
you.
the original Springtrap model.
I remember going to Five
Oh.
Nights at Freddy's for
The
pizza
model
delivery. Oh my god.
There isn't any avatars of him.
Sorry,
yet,
I'm gonna finish this.
and I'm not. But
Tell them
honestly,
sent me
this
the
avatar, this
files.
model is better. This model is just better. It's more detailed.
I'm curious. Do I know the person who made this?
Because I mean, the model for Springtrap and Dead by Daylight was downgraded because you know it's a game on console.
Oh, I thought I knew the person who made this. No, okay.
I
I
do
have
need
been,
to look
what's
at
it
the
called,
files
like,
because Hellbent sent them to me, and you want me to.
Huh?
You know,
figure it out.
my friend Irish and I have
Okay.
been like going to a lobby with which we found it was like a femboy
Fem-
fic Five Nights at Freddy's world,
Yeah.
and the group instance was called Free Use, and we were like, the fuck is this? And we just went
Oh
there,
no.
and then Nick joined on us. Nick
Oh, no.
joined on us, and is like, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Get out while you can.
Let's talk about the other world you were in. Let's talk about that one.
What was the other world we were in?
Five Nights in Anime. No, what is the world?
That's what I
It
was
was the,
just
like,
talking about.
Oh, that's what you were talking. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
the
group-
the
it's called
fic Five Nights at Freddy's
Reuse.
one.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm.
It's either,
You
it was
just
either
talked
they were,
about that.
it's
I
either,
listened
it was
to
either
it
they were
all.
racist, homophobic, or they were in really bimbo at looking at FNAF avatars. As you,
Bro, I came in there into
They're
that
evil, they're-
fucking
they're-
place,
they're
and the
all-
first
they were
thing which I
all
hear is the
awful.
N-word over and over and over again.
Yeah, sounds about
Yeah,
right.
no.
Dude, I'm fucking traumatized by Five Nights at Freddy's Avatars VRChat because when I did a pizza delivery stream, this one sent me to a Five Nights at Freddy's world public, and I have the clip still on Twitch. It's fucking hilarious. But like I see in the window just like these tall, thick-thighed Five Nights at Freddy's avatars that the kids are wearing, and I'm just like, what the fuck did I just walk
Yeah,
into?
I don't know why.
The fuck?
Kids like go to those avatars and like, oh, this is so cool. It's not cool. It makes me
I think
really
it's brain
uncomfortable.
rot at this
Dude,
point,
I gotta find that
almost
clip.
all over.
Miyazaki, if you're watching, you gotta go find that clip. That's fucking hilarious. I have it clipped
Papa.
somewhere. Sorry, go ahead.
But Claude,
You should send that
you
clip
know
to
what
me. I
will
wanna see
happen
it.
as soon as you start
Yeah,
doing
my
pizza
Discord.
delivery again.
You're gonna send me to Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I'll have to be mentally prepared for
I'm
that.
gonna send you to either Five Nights at Freddy's or this like arcade thing, like you know where the sun and moon, you know this playground,
like,
Poppy's
what the fuck is
Playground
this?
or something.
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
it's called.
Poppy
I'm gonna send
Playtime.
you to these worlds
like
again at
mine?
least once per night.
Yeah, you gotta. It
Mine
spices things up.
can't-
So
can't just do that.
I mean, it's tradition.
Can't-
I was like looking at it. I was like, what is this shit in the corner?
I
of
want to
my
put
eye?
pepper spray on my pizza avatar, just like spray people with it. They get too close to me. Get away from me! Ah! Get away! Spray with pepper spray.
Like,
You'll
was that
find it funny when
sound?
I think it was Yokai. Yokai
That's me.
sent you to a fucking like to a world I was in, and I just like initiated a boss fight against you.
Yeah, that
do
was
I
funny.
do I remember that? You gotta. I'm trying to remember
it.
it.
was like the throne of the
Oh,
damned, and I was just like this giant like
Oh, I
knight.
remember
and
that,
just,
yeah.
like, you,
Oh
like,
yeah,
walked us-
yeah.
I need to do a bottle flip. Like here, Claude, try bottle flip. I fail.
Nope.
Bro, I need you to put this in my mouth.
I remember
No.
when I first
Sorry,
did
what's-
pizza
no, no, no.
delivery. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I remember when I first did
Oh,
pizza
that's so
delivery.
horrible.
Herb, I
My
need you to put your dick in my mouth.
okay, don't say that. My friend sent me to a climbing world for pizza delivery, and I had to climb
here,
all the way
right
to
here,
the top
Trevor.
of the map to
Right
deliver
here.
the pizza, and it was like, oh my god, I remember that. That was like way long time ago
I'm
too.
already physically dead.
again.
I kind of miss the climbing maps in VRChat. There's still a few, but there used to be a much bigger.
Oh yeah, the climbing carnival.
Mhm.
I tried to climb that during one of my 24-hour videos. Like at a certain point, I just got fucking like bored and started flying.
Oh yeah, that's the big one that I hear people talk about is climbing carnival, because that's the
Yeah,
one
you
that
have to
like
go to
goes
the moon.
really high up. Like that's like
It goes to the fucking moon, bro. It's
I think it goes even farther than that, right? Doesn't it go to like to Mars or something? I don't know.
I have no fucking idea, to be honest.
I just like I don't know. It's like the only one I can hear of these days because there are a few good ones out there early
You
on.
do not have organic eyes. How do you hurt?
Deserve.
How does that hurt?
The mechanical, they still get water in them and they hurt and sparky,
You know, Claude,
sparky.
it's like this.
It's
like
every
this
time a
one
bubble
thing.
like splats on him, like the fucking spring locks like
It's like
compress.
this one thing from Hotel Transylvania where the knight's armor gets kicked in the balls and he's like,
reaction.
oh, why did that hurt me?
Oh, why did that hurt me?
So,
My balls. Oh man, y'all
He
crazy.
doesn't even have balls.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
just a fucking
forgot.
piece of armor.
Knights are
What'd you
cool. Oh, he's gonna go do something over there.
I took two castles.
Oh, footsteps sounds cool. What was that, Ryan?
I like knights. That's why I'm going to two castles.
Oh yeah.
I am getting like 90, 80 frames per second in here. This world is so well optimized.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, bro,
it's all leaky, man.
today,
is your
somebody
map?
sent me a
No.
message.
No,
He said like,
Oh.
hey,
Spooky map.
Carly,
make
you know, my other
Wow.
friend, you know, Carly told me that you can recommend an avatar creator to me to make my avatar. Thanks in advance. And I'm like, huh?
Huh?
What? I didn't. What the fuck? And then like Carly told me when I asked him that he just said that I know some people who create avatars. And then I answered this guy, bro, no one ever said that I would recommend anyone to you. All the people I know only do commissions for people they are friends with and stuff. Like, they don't actually do real commissions. And Etheria even hates doing commissions. Like, if you mention commissions to Etheria, he's gonna shut you down quicker than you can say asshole.
I understand. Yeah, I get the feel.
And Hikari is the second guy who I know who does avatars, and he does it like for friends sometimes, but not
Yeah,
as
he does it for the
commissions,
passion
just
and
if
stuff.
you, like, yeah, if you ask him politely, then he might do something for you.
See, I get that because I'm kind of in the same boat where, like, I think it'd be interesting to do a map commission, but I also just like doing them casually for fun rather than for like just money. But like, I still want to try it just to see how I like it. But I'm not sure if I get a job here in the next like month or so. I'm probably not going to bother with map commissions. I'm just going to keep working on stuff I want to work on because I like doing it. It's just fun. But when you include like when money gets involved, it kind of shifts the priorities a little bit.
Starts
Like
being
you
a
can still
little bit
enjoy it, but it's
weird.
like now there's like an extra thing there, an extra pressure to get the map done, and it's not for everybody. So I understand why some people don't like it
That's true.
doing commissions and only for
Yeah, I've
friends.
been like sending that to my friend. If you really like that whole situation, I've been talking about it with him, and he said the amount of time where he gets things like that,
Plunger.
where people say like, "Oh, you make avatars? Oh, cool. Make a commission for me." And it's like just because he makes avatars, people immediately assume that he does
yeah.
commissions.
And
that's-
also, like, yeah.
The best thing that ever happened, not even him being asked for commissions, was on Twitter. He tweeted like that he made a new avatar and stuff, and he's very happy. And somebody answered under that, "Hey, do you want to commission me to make an avatar for you?" And he's like, "Twitter moment, my dear friends.
Twitter moment,
When
my
you
dear
tweet
friends."
about making avatars, and somebody asks you if you want an avatar being made for you."
Yeah. I don't think I see that doesn't happen for VRChat worlds. Like I'll post I made a world, but I don't ever
Yeah.
get like replies under it that are like asking me
It's
to
also
commission
like
me.
you don't have as many followers as Etheria.
How much does
He has way
Etheria
more
have?
because-
What's
I have absolutely no idea. But
I'm
he has a
assuming
bit
more than
than me
1,000,
because
I
he's
assume,
also doing
so-
photography sometimes.
Okay.
He's also posting like VR photography sometimes.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a few thousand.
Oh, thank you, Miyazaki, for the clips. Yeah, thank you.
Hold on, we can actually check that shit out. Oh,
Yeah,
Miyazaki found the clip.
Yeah, they found the clips I was talking about. The reaction to Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria. Yeah, but
I'll check it for you. I mean the Twitter thing.
No, you're good. I have got like about 260 followers, but that's fine. I mean but that makes sense because like the stuff I post isn't really follower worthy. I think if I start posting more like work in progress maps and models I make, I might gain more of a following. But as of right
okay,
now,
he has over 2,000 followers.
okay,
I
yeah,
didn't know he had
that
many.
makes sense. I think once you get like over 1,000 followers, I think you start to get noticed more by that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, and you have only over 250 on
I know. Dude,
you're not my friend anymore.
speaking of follower numbers, I have one more follower away from 900 on Twitch. That's kind of awesome, guys.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Can you take a picture of me just with?
I will. Yeah. Let me get the camera ready because the stream is currently on the perspective of that camera right there. So, we're just trying to switch them over. There we go. Where you at? Dude, is this Minecraft? No, that's
You were going fucking character.
Gmod. Yeah, Gmod. Okay, I got a picture. more. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why I said fucking Minecraft, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Bird does not play video games.
I was playing Minecraft recently. That's why. So
I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently too. I found a trial chamber. Those things are fun.
I've not yet found one on my single player
They're hard
Minecraft
to
save.
find,
It's
very
a
hard to
I'm
find.
playing on the version that has the wither forest, whatever it's called. No, the creaking. That's what it's.
Yes, version, yeah.
I've not found a trial chamber yet, but dude, it's weird because like I just play it on and off because like I get this gut feeling like I don't know if I'll commit to this because like it's like I'm playing just Minecraft but I'm not grinding towards anything in a way. But it's like I kind of want to go play like an actual survival game that I can like grind towards and stuff. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Or go play Path of Titans. Maybe I'll do that before Turbo goes in Navy. I'll play Path of Titans with him. So a cat too, obviously. Not Dead by Daylight though,
should get,
guys.
like-
Sorry.
We should get all of the
Dead by
guys.
Daylight's community is
on-
awful.
Sorry, good,
I
good.
like the game because it's a fun game, but I hate the community. I don't talk to anyone in
This
there.
is
Actually,
playing main nurse.
I had a good conversation
Because-
with someone. I had a good conversation with someone in the dev server
Oh.
when I was playing Spring Chat.
Hey, Car.
What is that?
That's
After
good.
the game. They were very nice.
Oh, that's my friend Car. He reflects the world around him. It's truly beautiful. So, hey, Tama.
I am that which everyone seeks in VRChat. I'm the wandering mirror.
You doing okay, Tama? How's it been?
Playing Bus to Nowhere today.
I'm
as well
tired.
as
Good
last
game.
go.
Good game as well.
Yeah, he's been like beating a shit out of Hickory last time during the mall on the
I
map.
played it a while ago.
You guys
when
know
I was
that.
told about it. I looked it up and played like 30 minutes of it and got bored because I had no one to hang out with at the time. It was also 5 in the morning, so
Well, yeah, that would probably do it as well. Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
it's a good game. It's a fun, like, casual thing to do. So, but yes, hi, Tama. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your style. Hope you enjoying yourself. It's going good.
Oh
So,
my god, another person just joined.
but you know,
So long since I've been here.
but you know, Turbo. Yeah. No, it could totally do a Path of Titans night sometime in the future if I get it. So
Yeah, no, we should get a bunch of
I was thinking about doing that
stupid-ass
for.
creatures.
I was thinking about doing that for Deep Rock Galactic as well. With the mod that lets you have more than 4 people. So I was considering
I
it.
recently
Oh.
found out that there is
one sec.
a Monster Hunter
Go ahead.
movie.
Oh yeah, that's been around, yeah. Hello. Enjoy your stay. Let me know if you need anything. I just want to say that to the new people. Yes. It's a plunger. I know you have one. Bro, come on.
here's the camera.
My plunger. There you go. Okay, you have the plunger back. You know, I've considered doing like the Deep Rock night and stuff. I would like get an event going for that, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been a hermit and I haven't really been playing games. So I've not been gaming recently. So it's been kind of mid, as I would say, because I've been
Let's go gaming.
Actually, I'm gonna go and harass someone.
okay.
Wish me luck.
We're just gonna pretend he didn't say the word harass. We're just gonna assume he said something else. Also, let me get the boys over there a drinky. If I can reach down.
What the fuck?
Ugh. Oh man, not for you. Anyway,
What are you doing?
I'm getting him a drink over here because I'm sitting down. Hello. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Let me know if you need anything. Sorry for interrupting, but yeah, I'll be behind the bar if you have any questions. So, yeah.
I've got the end that matches
We're cool.
that.
We're cool. We're Gucci.
I have all 3 of them.
I got the end from the.
Weren't you just at a dancing place earlier with the others?
Yes. Yeah.
Is that where you just came from?
I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm too
okay.
tired to do it.
They'll probably be here in a bit. They're probably still dancing, aren't they? So.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I lost my stamina, dude, from working and all that. I'm not the same dancer as I used to be.
That's fair if you're working hard or hardly working, you know. So
Oh, I'm
What did you
working,
do?
all right.
Do it again?
that's good. I applied to like 20 places in the past like 2
Oh my
days,
God,
so it's
I
crazy.
have activated seats. That's so
Oh
great.
really? Damn.
Yeah. I've been going hard. I'm trying to find something. I'm getting to the point where I might work maybe do like a job that requires me to be in front of people because I'm just getting to the point where I need money. So I need a job. You know what's funny? Like I do that right here. Like I'm okay with talking to people face to face, so it's not an issue whatsoever. So
It's Ted, bro.
Right.
Big brother.
yeah.
Good for you, man, for getting a job, man. Hell yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, employed people. We make money. We make money. We make money. We make money. Hey, am I right,
Oh, I
guys?
hate
You can
having a
only
job.
cheer that if you're part of us.
That's true. I'm not actually going to you guys. I'm sorry. I'm a neat. I'm not employed, not educated, not
About to be
training.
employed, man. You gotta give him a break, dude. He's about to be
This is
employed.
such a weird animation style for Dante. I don't know why.
That's PG horror, that's right. It's from Gacha game. Don't hate,
Oh
man.
my god.
Oh, gotcha
I
game.
don't hate the
Sorry,
animation
I heard gotcha. I had to throw up a little
Oh,
bit there.
fuck you, man. It's a good one. I swear. I promise, man. I
That's what they
swear,
all
dude.
say. That's what they all say.
I swear, dude. No, I swear.
Oh my God, Ramelia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Sorry, but I play a gacha game.
Yeah, listen. I'll be honest.
They
Like,
got my time, and they got my wallet. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be honest. Like, you know,
Money.
being a NEET is good for the first like 2 months you do it, and then after that, it's just kind of like I kind of want money. So,
Yeah, you feel like shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, man, I need money, and I'm like doing nothing. I'm a bum.
dude, imagine if
and
you
then when you do
can
get a job.
imagine if you can do nothing and have money.
That's just being a
literally Elon Musk.
VTuber.
Pretty much.
That's just being a.
No. They work. They work.
Yeah,
too.
you
Just being Elon Musk.
Dude, I don't understand like millionaires and billionaires, man. Like you could just not do your job and just be fine the rest of your life. Like, come on. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, I don't need
Yeah,
attention.
Like, God
Yeah.
damn it! Like, what is the yeah, Bill Gates. Yeah, Bill Gates. That's like the guy who made like
Yeah, Gil Bates. Yeah,
when
Microsoft. Yeah.
Yeah, Gil Bates, yeah. Basically, one YouTuber once like made a video about like billions, millions and stuff. And then when he came to Bill Gates, he started it off with saying Bill Gates is a multi-billionaire and has to stand in one spot for 5 minutes to be able to buy a new Ferrari.
Damn. Oh, dude, I was actually looking into electric cars because I really, if I get a new car, I want to get an electric car because A, better for the environment, even if the actual construction of the vehicle is a little bit burdensome, it offsets it over time. B, you get tax write-offs if you have an electric car, by the way. In America,
That's
at
no
least.
longer the case in Europe.
In America, you do
Yeah.
though, but I don't. In America, you can get like a tax write-off if you have a electric car. Like it gets you like tax rebate, whatever the fuck they call it over there in the IRS. I don't know. And I want one, but they are. I was looking into like getting a used one, and they're still kind of expensive. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to just
You
save
can
up
buy the
money.
one of my dad, but you have to pay for shipping.
What kind of car is it? I'm curious. I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm just curious. Like what is it?
It's a what is this one again? Fuck, does he have the Peugeot or the Toyota?
I don't know.
I've also get like basically it's like a Jeep.
Oh,
kind of,
okay.
Like like that style, that style. But
Yeah.
it's not the logo. I don't know how to describe cars, bro. It's a fucking car.
Yeah,
Oh.
like the best. Like I know what like brand my car is and what year it is, and that's usually how I can tell people what kind of car I have. So I have a Honda, like an old Honda Accord. So
Maybe you should consider not buying such a car.
well, no, I got my car like 7-8 years ago, and I've been using it ever since. It's a used car. It still works. It's
Even
just
though you never go out of the house, you have a car.
Dude, Honda's one of the best cars.
no. When I went to college, I had to drive myself to college and back for 2 years, and then after
but you no
that.
longer use it now.
No, I still use it.
Probably all
I use it to
rusty
go
and
grocery
hasn't
shopping.
been in the shop for
Oh
like
no,
2
yeah,
years.
totally. It's just a complete mess. But I still use it to go grocery shopping, and if I had to drive to a job thing, I have that as well. But
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, people can diss electric cars all they want, but like, I would still love to get one just because I feel like it would be more efficient in the long run, especially cost wise too. Because you probably save more
Well, what the
money than if you just use gas. So, also you're not polluting the planet, which is nice. So, but then again, I mean, there's only so much you can do, you know. There's
Yeah,
only
it was like the huge misinformation campaign back
Yeah,
in the day,
mhm.
where the huge companies like made the small people believe that they can change climate change just so the big companies themselves could keep doing shit and acting as if it's the little people's
Yeah,
fault
it's
for
almost
not,
like-
recycling.
it's almost like they're the ones that are causing most of it, and if they actually change, it would actually be for the better. I mean, people
Yeah, wouldn't that be
individually can still
cool?
do stuff to like mitigate what they contribute, but that doesn't mean it's going
Nah,
to fix
not even
everything.
Mitigate. There's not even mitigate where there's no way that we can even like neutralize what they're doing.
Not neutralize. You definitely not neutralize, but you can still like not throw the bottle out on the side of the road kind of deal like that. You know what I mean?
Mitigate means not neutralize, but okay, I didn't know what mitigate means.
Mitigate is like reducing the harm, like reducing its effects. Neutralizing
guess
is like
that's
completely
what-
canceling it out. Yeah, that's the terms.
We have
English
been a
class.
system in my country
English class.
for a while now. Bottles and cans are now
Oh.
based on what's it called if you get money back if you like what's it called? Like when you bring that
Tax
bottle
return?
back.
Sorry, I heard a child. I had to deal with that real quick.
Yeah, I saw it immediately. Yeah.
I just sensed it. I'm
So
sorry.
what is it called in English if you like if you get money back if you bring the can or the bottle back? what is that
Recycle.
called?
Well, you could
System.
recycle, but
Yeah, but that's already a thing. Like, it's not like we call it Pfand.
there's not a
You
term
know?
for it here. Like, I know what you're talking about. There's
Okay.
not really a term. It's just like going to the place and
Alright,
donating your
so-
bottles or something.
It's basically on every single what's it called? It's basically on every single like can and bottle at this point, so it can be brought back and be better recycled and stuff.
Yeah.
And Jesus Christ, I mean, obviously it everybody thinks cool, we bring all this shit back and then we have like $25 for just a sack full of cans, and then I'm saying yeah sure, but you have to consider that that the can also cost more, because they're not just gonna give you money, they're just giving it back to you. It just,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, I don't mind
Uh,
recycling, but actually in my area we used to have a green
Toma.
box.
Go over there to the counter. There is a button where you can activate seats.
Oh my god, I was wondering.
But in my area we used to have these green boxes that had a recycle symbol on them that the city would provide, and it's like you can put your stuff there and it gets recycled. But
Oh my god.
inevitably, like it turned out that the recycling that you would put it on the side of the road with your trash, right, and the trash dumpster would come through.
Yeah.
It turns out they both were going to the same place anyway, so there was no point in like differentiating your
Yeah.
stuff. So
Totally.
we just stopped doing it
Totally.
after a while because it just there was no point. Like you might as well just
It
put it with your
was,
trash.
Luckily luckily they actually do it differently, like here now. But to be honest, the amount of stuff that's actually like able to be recycled is just going into products that are not often more used. Like recycled plastic is mostly like put into furniture stuff, you know, which will not be recycled anymore. It is not used to make new bottles, which would be like then again part of a recycling part.
Yeah.
You know, it's just stupid.
Yeah, it does kind of suck. But yeah, that's how it is. I mean, I'd be like my local supermarket has like a several bins in the front that are like labeled for certain waste you can put in there, but I just never get around to remembering to do that. So, because you'd have to actually bring it there and put it in there versus like
Yeah.
doing it all in your house and then like putting it out in the thing for someone to pick up. So,
And
yeah.
we shouldn't even start about like we shouldn't even start about the shit that's needed for processors for computers. Or
Oh, yeah, that's a
batteries
lot.
or
Yeah.
some shit like that.
That's the electric car conversation too, because the actual construction is very burdensome. But the thing is, it gets the cost of that gets offset if you continue to use the car over the course of like several years, versus if you have a
Exactly. My
gasoline
car's
powered
12
car.
years old.
Yeah. See, that's why if I got an electric car, I would just like basically use it till it dies, essentially.
Yeah, but the bad thing is that an electric car doesn't really go that long these days. Like
That's true. They don't have the best
battery does-
range.
And the bad thing is like they don't have the best range, and the battery after a certain amount of time is like too much for it to like keep going. You know, it doesn't last as long as a normal car. You know.
It depends, but yes.
And with current state, most electrical cars, once the battery is like no longer, you can't just switch it to another battery. The entire car is just trash. Then
Yeah.
you cannot switch this battery out. It's such a waste of fucking material.
I'm like the battery
Make
stuff is
flying cars.
the thing with the battery stuff is like you can do things like leave your car plugged in constantly that'll fuck up your battery. So it also just depends
Of
on
course.
doing the right things, because the range one is the biggest thing that stops people from getting an electric car, because like, you know, but the thing is I don't mind because I don't take
because the
road trips.
infrastructure isn't the infrastructure isn't built out.
It's not
accordingly, you
fully
know?
built out, but there are certain apps you can get that will like point you in the direction of the nearest charging station.
Yeah, but I hate like the thought of planning ahead on my route when I drive somewhere, when I drive long distances. Oh, and
Did
here
yours
I
get
have
higher
to
for a
take a
second?
Me? No.
and
No.
Here,
Ah.
Oh hell.
and here I have to stay for like 30 minutes just to load my car. When, you know, if I have a normal car, I can just get gas.
Yeah,
from
there's
wherever the fuck I
convenience.
want
There's
because
convenience in
everywhere.
it. Yeah.
And it just takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, see, it does depend, because like I wouldn't mind that either, to be honest. Like it doesn't bother me at all personally.
Electric
I
car.
like it's much more convenient to have the gas one, but I think at the end of the day I'd still prefer an electric, just because. Yeah. Also, you can just like completely avoid going to a gas station to refill. If you
Yeah.
if you're not doing a road trip and you're just using it casually, like you could just have your car if you have your own. If you have an apartment, I don't think you could do this. But if you have like your own place, like house, you could just have it plugged in overnight to charge it, and then you'd be good to go.
If you have an electric car, you have to use it every day so the battery goes at least down below 50%, and then you have to, but only if it reaches 20%, you have to load it up again.
It's something like that.
Because
Yeah.
if you, nah, not something like that. I learned this shit. I studied this shit. I'm a driver's teacher.
Oh yeah, he is a driver. Yeah, sorry, go ahead. I'll take your word for it.
That's basically that. So if you plug it in at the end of the day, if you just like use 20% of it, it's still at 80%, you know, then that's bad for the battery.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah,
That's
you
interesting.
have to like use it to a certain point, and then there's also the thing that you have to use it daily, because if you don't use it daily, it's bad for the battery.
Yeah. See, I wonder if that can also be applied to batteries in gasoline cars, or no, because the battery in the electric car is like the core part of it. That's like the actual engine. The battery in a normal car is just like for like smaller stuff, and it's not nearly as bad.
Hey, dude, it's mine.
That shit's drinking. Let him drink his
Why do I
milk.
drink this?
It's solid milk, don't worry.
Milk?
Yeah.
Something like that.
You know,
Oh man.
build inducted roads that over a car tire, while the car drives, can collect energy and put like the battery and load the battery while driving, so you can drive infinite amounts of time. That's like a concept that many people have been like thinking about, and that scientists have like been wondering if that could be done. It could be done, but no one would finance it. Obviously,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
expensive.
Who the fuck would replace every single road in the world with that shit?
Yeah. Plus, it's probably expensive.
And also,
so.
I think we're not technology-wise, we're not able to
Snack.
develop such a.
Also, there's not a
we are
huge
not able
enough.
to build such a tire yet.
There's not enough of an adoption rate of electric cars to what justify it. So, like, it's a sound idea, but it's just not enough people using electric cars to warrant it. So, there's your slippery snake over there.
I haven't been in this world so
Don't touch it,
long.
man.
Holy crap! It's been like
Been like 2 bajillion years. I know, right?
Yeah, it's been
Come
a
closer.
long time.
Oh
Uh,
my god, I
come
thought you were talking
closest.
about this. I didn't even see cat. I thought you said this is the snake.
No.
Holy fuck.
That's
I'm
not a
fucking
snake,
close.
bro. That's a fucking.
I just thought you were talking about that. I saw a big ass thing, dude.
Oh
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck.
Did that thing
Hi.
just stop?
Don't cough on me, bro. What are you doing?
A what?
My cat farted.
Again. Oh, this is like the second time.
Holy, yes, thank you.
He
Hey,
farts all the fucking time, bro.
That's gross, bro. All right, go get some Febreze or something. Go do your thing.
Hey, by the way, I've been
Huh?
buying like a costume for my for medieval festivals,
Now
and
you work
the
those
new
legs,
cloak
man.
came
Help
today,
with
like
that.
traveler's cloak,
Ooh.
absolutely amazing. Goes all the way down to the ground almost, even though I'm like 6 feet
Hey,
tall.
hey, hey, I like
And
Hmm?
he's sitting on it right now. Like it's laying on my bed, and he lied on my bed and fell asleep on the cloak immediately.
Nice.
So,
Sorry, I have
he
ADD.
was
No, I
he
don't.
loved my cloak.
No, I don't. I don't have ADD.
Look at him.
I'm ABB.
Hey Snake, come here.
I'm not
What's the
ADD.
best con to go to, man?
Also, ADD isn't a thing
It's
anymore. It's not
and I had
a
lot of
thing.
fun
So
doing it.
it's,
It's now
it's ADHD. So ADD was
ASD,
what it used to be called, but now I think it's just called ADHD. Like ADD isn't a term they use anymore. What?
I don't even know what that stands for, like the 80.
ADD is attention deficit disorder, and ADHD is attention
Snake, come here.
something.
Come here, Snake.
Hell nah.
Come to me, my snake.
Going to be my slipper snack.
Okay, I assume you're an adult with the
Give us exactly 10 seconds to fucking come to me.
most good times you gotta fly to.
Oh yeah, speaking of like world, because we're talking about this place being nostalgic and going back here. I went through like 20 worlds earlier today to find a place to bartend at. I'm gonna be honest with you, literally.
And I put another one in
Yeah, you did
already.
that after I had already decided, unfortunately. But I was like going through, I was going through like the bar list, and every word I came across just fucking like, I don't want to say they sucked, but they were just not up to my standards. It was like, ah.
That's too bad.
I was looking through like more
Especially
recently
because
updated worlds
almost
too.
Every single bar in that suggestion box is for me.
No, not the suggestions. Like just searching VRChat directly, like bar worlds, most relevant. I was looking at all the ones that popped up.
Suggestion box. What is that even for?
Well, no, because I already went through the ones in the suggestion ones, except for the most recent one you posted, I think. But like, I spent like an hour just going through worlds earlier today, and I just could not find anything good. Most of the time, it was either way too small, or it had bad performance, or it had bad lighting.
Yeah.
It was just not hitting it, or the bar didn't have a collider
To be
as
honest,
well.
to be honest, I the one I posted today after you already decided, I've already posted that once before, but you never reacted on it in any way. And
Okay.
So I was like,
Now I have to look at
I'll
it
just
again.
Post it again, bro. I don't
Yeah.
care.
I'll have to go look at it again, probably. Hello, Zier. I see you there. Don't worry. It's not hard. It's hard to not miss you. So it's
I can smell you.
yeah. It smells like gasoline.
Yes. Count.
And I was like, fucking, I'm just gonna go somewhere I've been before. So we're just gonna go here because why not? So this has been a while. Maybe I should reach out to Spooky Ghost View and be like, hey, you should totally update this place. I know it hasn't been updated since 2020, but you know I like the bartend here.
I've
So
seen like a tweet from Lucifer Morningstar, you know, the guy who makes so many worlds, that he stops making worlds now because of the new update of like the system, you know.
I don't think he's not making worlds. I think he's not doing his
No.
storefront anymore. That's what he said.
Yeah, and he's not gonna update his worlds are sooner or later gonna be broken, like they once have been like with SDK 2.
So
you know?
I know about that whole situation because I've been keeping an eye on that. So the whole crux of it is Cyan Triggers, which is a tool made by a developer named Cyan Laser, which basically makes a trigger-based system for SDK3. It's a lot complicated, but basically it makes it easy to make stuff world-wise, like logic and stuff.
Yeah.
But a recent update broke Cyan Triggers, and everyone was coming out of the woodworks who were world developers who used it to like express their disdain about that.
Yeah.
Not against the creator of Cyan Triggers, but against VRChat because they never added an alternative. You know what I mean? But Cyan did actually update Cyan Triggers to fix it because he said he's going to keep supporting it for Udon 1. But it just goes to show
So he
like.
wants to fix it.
It just goes to show like the issue is still there. Like inevitably, Cyan Triggers won't work anymore. So it's like the creators, it's an unfortunate situation because I was keeping an eye on it because you know I'm also a world creator and I also used it at one point. I know, right? Yeah, but I didn't realize Lucifer was also someone who used Cyan Triggers. That was very surprising to me.
Yeah, so I don't know how it even happened. Like somehow the tweet got like pulled to my timeline. I don't know.
Oh, it
how
does
I
that too.
pulled
It happens to me too. Yeah, sometimes on my timeline I'll just get like the random ones, especially for some people that I've liked their tweets before. So
yeah, exactly.
But yeah, no, a lot of creators were coming out and saying that they're basically like they're kind of fucked because you know the world's of Cyan Triggers and you know like some people just don't have the skills or time to sit down and learn how to do Udon Graph or Sharp, which I can understand. I was in that position at one point where, you know, the only reason I know Graph is because I had a friend sit down and teach me how to do it. Now I know how to do it. So, I don't know. It's an interesting situation. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, I do have the time.
I cannot
just
read what
lazy
your
as fuck.
text box says. Your text box is blocked by the top of the ceiling. There you go.
Although maybe reactivate their avatar.
No,
real
it's
quick
just their
and
avatar. It
shoot
always does
over
that.
down.
That's literally it. Always does that. It's making.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, I thought it would.
Yeah,
work.
yeah, exactly.
Sometimes
for a
making
long
leap of
time.
learning is
Miyazaki
easy.
uses that avatar when we're in Quest Worlds.
If on key for lag. I know.
I mean,
everyone is saying it.
personally, ripping is a lot harder to do now, so you can probably use your main avatar in somewhat semi-public instances now, and it'll be fine.
Time to rip.
It's time to rip. So, yeah. Totally not saying that because I like looking at your purple one, but I'm just letting you know. Like, at this point, I've accepted the reality. If someone's that dedicated, they're probably gonna find it eventually. Also, nice pot of gold.
Also, there's those crappy
give me freaking
websites that
candy.
exist
No,
where they
there's
just sell
candy.
VRC ripped avatars.
candy.
Which is
Not as much as they used to, but yeah, they do still kind of exist.
not as
Yeah.
much as they used to.
Yeah.
Give me
definitely, but
candy.
like they're still there.
Candy. Oh, you want me to give you candy? I thought you were gonna give me candy. Sorry. No, I don't have any candy.
No, I'm a trick or treater, bro. Give me candy.
Here's some like Smarties. Here you go. Oh yeah, no. Jeez, I don't even know what I was gonna say.
I don't know, bro. I'm trying
Sorry,
to
I
get
lost my
some
train of
candy now
thought.
from people around here.
Yeah, no,
Trying to get some candy.
ripping is actually a lot harder nowadays than it was in the past. Like they actually have you have the VR. Basically, if you want to like load an avatar, there has to be like a handshake with VRChat to do it. Whereas beforehand, you could just get the file from your cache and then rip it directly. But now it's actually encrypted. It's encrypted. That's the word I was using.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually encrypted. So even if somebody comes into the instance, loads your avatar, and then they try to extract it, it's not going to work because it's encrypted. So, yeah. So, which is good. I mean, that's a good thing. I'm just kind of hope that was what's wrong. I mean, they're doing the avatar marketplace, so they kind of have to put in something for that. So,
Absolutely, yeah. If all their shit gets rid
Yeah,
of,
yeah.
all the value.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you were writing what Miyazaki said. I was like, what do you mean? Calm down, cat.
No, not them.
Of course, no
What the
system is
fuck?
perfect.
Gotta get his like drama out. You know how he is.
Hey, cat.
Drama? I know, oh, man, crazy.
Cat. Cat.
What's up?
Where are your legs?
I'm a snake.
I
Is you scared to say that?
I lost him like
You're
50
just a
something
snake.
million years ago, or whatever, how long ago it was.
It was when God decided that the snake has to crawl for the rest of their lives because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
Adam and Eve to eat the apple.
Oh, exactly. See, you could either do the evolutionary response or the biblical response, and both of them
What
are
you
pretty
talking about?
cool.
That is a scientific lore.
Yeah, we found that in the fossil record.
But the Bible makes me evil. I don't want to be the evil snake that like is like down from the heavens and is like eat
I
the
mean,
apple.
like
do it.
snake has been like associated with evil in so many works. Like, I mean,
They're
look at
cool,
Jungle
they're
Bug.
friend-shaped.
They're
so cool.
friend-shaped.
Even in
They're so
Jungle
cool.
Bug, Ka is evil, right? Like.
Yeah, I mean, he's a
friend-
hypnotist, and he also caused the whole
Yeah.
thing to happen.
Also,
Uh,
she's very kinky. She Ka is literally the reason why
Yeah,
many
oh,
children have
mhm.
found the hypnotism kink.
Yeah, Disney got that
Well,
power. Yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah,
Perfect
it's
time
actually.
for me. Perfect time for me to leave for a second because
Okay.
my cat wants out. You can keep talking about it for.
Yeah,
a
no.
while.
There's a whole thing about how Ka's like hypnotism thing sparked like it's like fetishes in people for hypnotism because they saw that and they were
Ooh.
like, "Ooh, I like ye, I like ye."
I'm still here because I wanted to hear what you see.
Ooh, it's I like ye.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Where's my money?
You think I got pockets?
It's
You
another
think I
reason
got
to use
money?
other avatars for change.
I knew you were broke, but I
Eh,
didn't
it's
think
up to
that
you.
broke.
I
Nah,
just-
straight up, bro.
I just
Straight
like
up.
your purple avatar because it's hot.
Whoa, what?
And you're hot too,
Oh, you
Toma.
stole it?
And you're hot
Oh,
too,
thank you.
Cat. In different ways.
No, he's cold. What are
He
you
is
talking
cold.
about?
He's cold-blooded, right? I'm sorry. You're cold-blooded. Never mind.
Yeah. Dude, that was rude of you.
There's nothing wrong with admitting
Ugh.
you like
I like
looking
your
at someone's
facial, you're
avatar, man. I'm just
cringy, like,
saying.
ugh.
Yeah, cringe.
Ew, brother.
Dude, that's cringe. What you posted is cringe. I'm just saying. So.
What? What do you mean what I posted?
No,
I
I'm just
didn't
saying
know-
that out loud. Sorry.
What?
You didn't post anything.
What?
You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Ugh.
Did I fall off?
No, you're good. We're just chilling. So
It's okay. We all fall off sometimes.
I fall down the
You
stairs.
fell off more, bitch.
I'm glad.
Did he even
Your
fall off
forehead
from
is big.
somewhere?
I
That
just want you to know that.
You have a tiny little bat hat. What the fuck? You have a little
Oh, hey,
tiny-
You know,
man,
for one
what?
second I
So
thought he was
dumb.
gonna say you
So
have a tiny
cute.
little dick.
ew, gross.
Say that. Why?
Because you
Dude,
can't.
Look at his little hat. It's so fucking goofy.
I'm
That is
looking
goofy.
at
It's
his
not
hat.
goofy, you're
That's-
goofy.
That's
Fucking
like
It's so
I'll give you
goofy meaning.
COVID.
And now I will look for an avatar that is completely unrelated to anything we've just talked about.
Yeah.
Sarcasm.
Okay, go do your
Something
avatar
terrible.
search, bud. Have fun. Yeah, there you go, rock it. I've kind of accepted at this point, like, you know, I mean, like, there might be some avatars I don't want to use in public, but like my main one, like, I've like, now that I know that there's encryption on avatars and stuff, and it makes it a lot harder, I'm more confident using my main avatar in public. So yeah, it all depends. But I also don't have an avatar that might
I
elicit.
understand that too.
Oh, hi there. Yes, true, yeah, indeed. Hello.
I-
Sorry.
Hello, I did it. I get that because I used to do a lot of role plays and I had a ton of like crazy avatars in my OCs and I did not want to wear them in public. I didn't want people to snatch them up.
Yeah, because it used to be so easy, I think, a long time ago. But nowadays, like, there's actually encryption now, which makes it infinitely harder, to my
That's
knowledge.
good to hear.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah, and I've heard a lot of the ripping sites have, I guess, taken a lot more action. I mean, the VRChat's taking a lot more action against a lot more ripping sites. I've heard. So
that or they've just kind of, like, fallen apart, I think. So, yeah.
I think that's also one of the things because, ironically, I remember when I went back in the day, a lot of people kind of ripping sites are actually really receptive to like people DMing them and be like, "Hey, I don't want my avatars on your site," and then they would actually just remove everything, which is kind of surprising, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird to think about, but at the same time, like I get why they did that because they're trying to keep a safe face and stuff. So
Yeah.
you're not gonna
Interesting some, but
you're
do
not
have,
gonna-
like, assets with like contracts on them.
you're not gonna rage against the system if you can remove your stuff and be done with it. So pretty much, yeah. It all depends. So, but yeah, I mean, like I
How are
said.
you doing though?
Oh, hi. Sorry, what?
I feel like a child. My head barely gets to the top of the
Yeah,
bar.
this bar is it's a little bit on the tall side. I mean, then again, I'm also a normal sized avatar, so snack.
Oh, yeah, I guess this is 1.38 meters, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
This is a normal size avatar, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah, it all depends. So, and most people are short because of their avatars are just short naturally. So, oh my god, snake. Sorry. Oh, also to answer your question, I'm doing fine. I'm just doing my usual thing. So.
Oh, hey, you're from Orin High School Club.
Haruhi, yeah. She's very gender character, very awesome character.
Must be really gay, because I watched that shit and I thought that was cute.
Oh hell yeah!
That was my like awakening for me for like my gender identity. I was like, dang, they can dress up as a man too. That's crazy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you were identified as the high schooler. Sorry. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah.
That's weird. That's weird.
I know.
Dude,
It's a joke.
Yeah.
I identify
My
as a piece of shit.
gender is high schooler. Don't worry.
Ew. What a creep.
Just shut up.
That's a creepo.
It's a
Oh,
joke,
yeah,
by the
I'll
way.
tell you who I cosplayed
I mean,
as.
person with the impronounceable name, check out my gender.
Oh, she's stalking,
It's great,
sorry.
right? Look at my
I don't like her
pronouns.
pronoun.
They're amazing.
I thought you wanted to look at your name. I was like, your pronouns are reincarnator. Carnator.
Yeah, that's a good pronoun, right?
Oh,
It's
oh
a-
yeah. No, he's talking about his
Yeah.
profile because they have the pronoun stuff now that you can add on your profile.
Oh yeah.
So
Exactly, yeah.
You are a jester guy, so I do know that's pretty like on brand.
Yeah, but that's not like my fucking pronouns. The pronouns are down here where you have she, her, I have something else. That's not the status.
Pure chaos.
Exactly, that's it. Well done.
yeah, I could put in/keeper as mine, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So I just did he/him because So
I do mine because it lets me do the thing when people are like, "Oh wait, you're a girl." I can just go every time.
I try indeed if it works. I don't have name tags on, so if you do this gesture, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about because I never have name tags on. So
Nah, it's fine. No worries.
Like-
I always have my name tags on because I do RPs and people put their character names in those,
Oh.
so it helps me not fumble around with
see,
that.
I like to fully immerse myself. So like I have no UI on, like I have no name tags on, no nothing when I play. And like I just memorize people's names by the avatars they use, or like if I hover over them for a second, I just bam. So pretty much.
I guess I guess then that's a good. I should start using an avatar more because I've been here a couple times. I don't know if you remember me now. If I've like cemented myself in your brain.
Well, it's hard to cement yourself in my brain when I cannot pronounce your name. So
Alice. Just
Alice.
Works.
Yeah, it's just so your name is in a different language. So like if I hover over you, I
If you
can.
see the Japanese, then then it's just Alice.
Well, I'll try to remember that. So
No worries. It's fine.
no
I mean, I enjoy
guarantees.
coming here anyways. I'll be here no matter what. Don't worry.
Yay! Yippee! Clap, 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 clap.
See, this is how friendship is made.
Yeah, I meet a lot of people, so and it's going good.
Yeah. Yeah, this must be pretty fun. So you kind of just do these as like an open show up and chat thing, right? Just, like,
Yeah,
throughout the day,
you
I
could
guess?
you could honestly view it as more of a glorified hangout in a way. But I just also am behind the bar and serving drinks and like usually just being a host in a way. So except I just do it in public instead of
Yeah,
like
that
an
makes sense.
RP sense because I could do RP, but I don't really want to. I kind of like the more normal public experience, even with
like the relaxed vibe.
even with the added burden sometimes depending on what world we go to. So but that's why we have
Yeah.
groups and that's why we can moderate and it works pretty well. So
I agree.
We're
Yeah,
talking about like,
that
how
is
Pump Up
reminding me of
Kicks has, like,
RP
this
stuff like that.
message in it
I remember that
usually
one
banned
time I
itself.
went to the Purple Lotus, and that felt so
Oh.
weird. That was like that felt like bougie, like I was part of some like role player bourgeoisie. Not to say it was a bad thing. It was just like you showed up, your avatar had to have like certain things on it. It had to be like good. It had
Oh,
to
the
not
dress
have,
code,
like, lights on
yeah.
it and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It had like an avatar dress code. And there was like people there at the front, like with clipboards and like
Yeah.
bouncers. That was fun. It was fun. The tough part was talking to people, but I kind of have to. I've been getting over it. Every time I hop in VRChat, I hop in like a Diluke's Tavern or something. And I just show up to people and I'm like, "Hi, what's up?"
Yeah.
And sometimes they say hi or yes, and sometimes they call me a slur. Either way, I meet somebody.
That's the public road experience for you. Depends on the instance you go to, really, at the end of the day. So. Yeah, because the group publics usually can, it can be hit or miss. I mean, you get some weird groups and stuff. So.
Publics in like the Genshin ones I found are pretty alright because usually they have like a moderator in there.
Oh yeah.
Who gets rid of people, which is nice. That if there's at least one moderator and they answer like the vote kick request, then that's fine. I usually find those to be good.
Yeah, I don't actually run into too many troublemakers, even though I do group publics, but that's because I just don't go to popular worlds. So like, nobody, like, we don't get random people joining often that are like a problem. Now, if I go to like a more popular world like Black Cat, then like for a little bit we'll have that, but then it'll usually teeter out. That's like the pattern I've noticed.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, but if I went to a more trafficked world, like if I did like a Midnight Bar or a Black Cat or whatever, like yeah, I'd probably run into crazy people. But usually, you can usually filter those people out pretty quickly, all things considered. So,
yeah, especially the Midnight Bar is one with like you can make the drinks, right?
Yeah, it's like the gamification of bartending kind of deal, where like the bar system is a whole thing.
The Midnight Bar is a good one because you can have bouncers.
Yeah.
And then people will show up.
Now, as long as you have good
usually tell who's
bouncers,
a troll.
because there is a whole issue with people picking not so good bouncers and having power tripping. That is a whole thing. It just depends on your group and
Yeah.
who picks what. So that's why if you had a bouncer, you got to make sure it's someone you can trust who actually has a sound mind and not just some random person. So
I'm curious, by the way. Did you make the Wanderer like that world?
I did,
for
yes.
the-
That's why I have it on my
Okay.
vest. So
Do you have a Discord? So I'm a game dev. I'm making a like an RPG in Unity, and I had some questions about just general Unity stuff when it comes to like I guess lighting, shaders, all that stuff. I don't know if your knowledge strictly lies in VRChat itself, but I'd love to just like I don't know, see if you have any crazy knowledge about it. If I have any questions or whatever.
I do have a Discord. I don't have it linked on my group, but if you go to the Wanderer itself on the menu, the menu settings board, there's a link right there. I should put it in the group
Okay.
eventually because it is the Wildclaw 101 group. It is the Wildclaw 101 Discord. I mean, yeah, like I have a workshop channel in my Discord that you can like ask those kind of questions. I mean, I know a bit about like Unity setup for VRChat worlds. Like I've done lighting and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, I got a new world I'm coming out with soon that I can do it. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like crazy with it, but I mean I can make a world and give it good lighting and such. So and bake it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is stuff I would be completely foreign to.
Yeah, and plus there's other people in the
in
Discord
another
who probably would love to answer your question as well that also might know a bit too. So, yeah. I should probably include the Discord link in the group. I have been looking to do that. I just keep forgetting to. But like so. Could I actually do that right? No, I don't think I could do that right now. Could I?
I'm gonna go see what else is here because I saw.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for
It
it.
was good talking.
My gal, go for it. Yeah. I was gonna say my guy, but I wanted to be nice, so I was using the right
My
terminology.
guy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could say my guy to
girl.
anyone, even if it's a girl. I don't know why. No,
I say darling to everyone or
Hello,
sweetie,
darling.
something like that.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to
don't know,
find.
I
There it is.
I just like this 20s slang, you know? I like that.
I wish VRChat groups would let you have more links attached to them because right now you can only have up to 3. and I have my Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch, and I'm debating like which one I want
You have
to.
your Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch.
Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Sorry, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter.
Okay.
I'm thinking about maybe removing the YouTube one because I don't actually do any YouTube videos right now, so I might just replace that with a Discord link instead of a YouTube link.
I have YouTube, Twitch, and what is that third thing here? That's my. That's my Twitter too. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm talking about like, are you talking about your group or like your profile itself?
My profile.
I was talking about the group in question.
I don't have a group.
Yeah, with the Wildclaw 101 group, it's like I have those 3 links. I'm thinking about replacing the YouTube one with the Discord one, so that people that want to join can join through the Discord. Does anyone know if like do the links that are attached to the group, are they hidden for people that aren't part of the group until they join? Is that how that works, or do you have to join the group to see the links?
What do you mean?
Like when you go to group info for a group that you're part of, you can see like the links. Like you can see like if they have a YouTube, Twitch, or Twitter, like next to like the number of people in the group, if it's public or if it's. But if you're not part of the group, could you see those? That's the question, I guess.
Check. I'm just gonna take any of the things you're part of. Your survivors, not part of it. Yes, I can like see all of it.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't actually know if it had them or not. I was curious if it was a way to like make it to where a link would only show up if you actually joined the group. Yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah, no, I should probably put a Discord link in the group just so like if people are interested in the bartending and want to do the Discord, they can join the Discord there. Yeah. Yeah. And also I don't update I don't update YouTube videos, so that much right now.
Do you know these this one world where you like stack fruits and combine them to get big fruit, and you win if you get a certain amount of percent fruit? Like two apples make it orange and shit like that.
I do not know. No, I don't think I've heard of
You
that.
know it when I put. I'm going to like a real quick place on the polls. And we can,
Oh
like,
yeah,
go
sure.
through this.
I'm
Fuck off,
yawning
I'm gonna
not
put it
because I'm
back here.
tired. It's just ugh.
Oh fuck. Okay, I put it accidentally on the bar here.
Okay, yeah, no, I've not heard of that. So
You should favorite it and check it out.
oh,
It's actually
okay,
super
I'll favorite it.
fun,
Yeah,
but also very fucking fucking frustrating. If you don't
I'll favorite
like
it for
after,
later.
like, the 7th
Yeah.
time.
well, that's good to know. So, ugh. Actually, wait, can I even add? If I can I update my no? Because I don't. I'd have to go get the Discord link, and I don't feel like doing that in VR right now. You know, I should add the Discord to the group. I think the reason why I only kept the Discord in the world is because beforehand it was like, honestly, I think it's just because I don't know, because I don't know how to explain it, but I wanted people to like go to the world first before they join the group, I guess. But I should just put it as part of the group because it's also bartending and innkeeping, and it's my community in general. So, because my group is also meant for my worlds that I make, so I think like with the pizzeria world, the menu is going to include the Discord link as well, and that was my idea. I didn't do that for Delta Down because it was a collab project, and I didn't do it for Ronin's Rest because that was meant for a person, and I felt kind of weird including like my social link to the like Discord to the world.
Why you made it?
Yeah, but I was like, it was more for them, and I didn't want to inject. But with the pizzeria, it's totally fine. I can just include my Discord for the group. So,
Well, yeah.
I should also get my
You know,
marketplace set up.
recently
Sorry, go ahead.
Something very funny happened. Like, I've been like joining a few people, and then like suddenly I see Hoa is online. I joined Hoa, and they were like in a room with a friend, someone I don't know, and they were like getting romantic, and like I saw like also I love you like standing somewhere with like written with like a pen, and I'm like looking around the corner, and I'm like, is this a bad time? And Hoa is like turning to me, he's like, yes. I'm like, okay, bye.
That's nice,
I
yeah.
would just slowly walk backwards.
Well, I mean, he's in a available instance to join, so I mean, yeah.
He forgot
definitely
to
about
turn
it.
himself
We
on
aren't,
orange. He
but-
turned himself on orange afterwards.
Oh yeah. At least you were nice about it, yeah. At least you were kind enough to ask. So
That was such a fun thing. Hoa messaged me after that. That was one funny time for you to join, bro.
yeah. Ah man, Ho is interesting. I've seen him go from like just a small little avatar in desktop to like full body just doing raves constantly in VRChat. It's crazy. It was a huge. It's such a
Yeah.
like it feels like a journey watching him go from that to that. So
Who else do I always join during raves? Oh yeah, yeah. What's the little green guy called again? I
Turbo?
forgot about, like, what's it? No,
Granny
the other
Bacon?
one. No, the other one.
little green guy.
Green hair, green guy,
Emic.
small. Emic. Thank
Yeah.
you. Why did I forget his name? Anyway, whenever I join him, he's usually in fucking rave or party world.
Yeah, he gets on to do raves and such. I think he also does dancing as well. So.
Exactly. He's always he also makes himself like super small.
Yeah, he's like
and
a.
dances on the DJ pult.
Oh, that too.
He likes dancing on the DJ.
I know he uses a Mamahita avatar, so he usually is kind of small. So.
Yeah, he's kind of small, and he makes himself even smaller. You know, like he makes himself as small as this little box here, for example.
Yeah,
and
he's-
then dances on the fucking DJ pole.
Yeah, he's having fun. So, I should consider doing more stuff like that. But I think if I get my own place, I'd consider going to like a rave and stuff. But it's just not my thing. That's the thing, right? Like it's just not.
Yeah, it's also not my thing. Yeah.
Like I had a chance to go to like a rave in real life when I was at a convention, and I just chose not to because I didn't like how loud it was and like all the flashing lights and stuff. It just wasn't for me. So, it just like
My
I
friend
just didn't
Slappy
care.
Steven is online. I haven't seen him in, I think, like in VRChat. I haven't seen him in fucking months.
Maybe he'll
But
come
he's
join.
on Orange.
Maybe we'll see.
I invited him. Let's
Not
see,
used to
he
club
rarely
places
goes
either.
by.
Yeah.
He's in a Dalek HQ avatar, which is very interesting to me because, because he hasn't been in a Dalek HQ for fucking months too. Like, yeah, actually no, even for years now he hasn't been active in Dalek HQ. Back in the day, I was I joined the Dalek HQ because I joined with him. You know, he wanted to go to the Dalek HQ and wanted to join. But he was very shy, and he asked me, "Hey, can you like come with me when I get there for the first time?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'm coming with you." And then we joined the world, and some asshole vote kicked us. Yeah, and then Prime was super pissed and sent a long message on Discord with announcements and said like, "Oh, why the fuck are you vote kicking people? How we were supposed to get more members or like get a good community? We're vote kicking new people who want to join. Are you stupid?"
Yeah.
And then like Slappy joined. And I also was in the Discord. I never joined actively as a drone throw. And then like over time I came to events and like watched and stuff, and it somehow just became a thing that I, random dude, was just there, you know, while everybody else was Dalek avatars. I'm just like floating around taking pictures. They started calling me the photographer, and that's how this whole thing happened, you know. And then my friend Slappy stopped going to the events because he was busy with school, and then like he didn't reassume it after a while.
Yeah.
But now he's actually finishing school, so maybe he's gonna have more time again for a while. Anyway, no matter what, it happened that I just like kept going there, and right now he was online, had a Dalek HQ avatar, which was very weird for me.
Well, who knows? Who knows? Oh man.
I just like the fact that his entire bio just says eggs.
Egg.
That's his entire bio.
Yeah.
Eggs. No, it's just eggs.
I don't.
The funny thing is, you can put notes down. Remember, like you can put notes down for people.
Oh yeah, I
you
think
know,
that's yeah.
Yeah.
I believe I
For
remember
example,
that feature.
when
yeah.
I click on you.
Oh yeah,
when I
add
click
note.
on
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
The note I put on you is Innkeeper of Legends.
I
For
don't.
my
Go ahead.
For my friend Slappy, I just put the note goose because he has a pet goose.
I don't think I've ever used the note system in VRChat. I forgot that's a thing you could do. I could like try right now, actually.
You're also the only person next to Alistair, I think, who I used that for.
Yeah.
What group instances are up right now? Okay, well I guess.
Oh,
I
it
can
like it
invite
appears at the top. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Okay, exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
You can write Goofy Cooper at me or like asshole, and then it appears on top.
I should probably
and
use
I
that more
always
for
find
people
it
that
up.
if I don't want to forget details about them. So
Yeah, exactly.
I keep forgetting because like some people
God,
change their name and
funny
sometimes it's hard to
improv guy.
remember. So
With Vince, just like a funny improv guy.
so true.
Although I think I even put something down for Vince. I just have to look. I have to find Vince real quick in my friends list. He's somewhere here. I know it.
I think Discord has a note
Um,
feature as well. I just never used it.
Did I put it? Did I put something with Gabi? No, I didn't put anything with Gabi. I thought I put something with Gabi. Carly? No, nothing. I'm checking my closest friends right now if I put something with them.
Yeah.
It's Neil. Where's the letter V? Where's the...
I don't know.
Oh, here, Vincent. Nope, I didn't put any note with Vincent. I would probably put something like like improv master or something like that, because he literally is that.
Yeah, I mean it's good for putting down.
Hero's in a fucking suggestive avatar right now. If you check Hero's profile picture, who's?
I mean, hey, I've seen. I mean, it's not really that uncommon in VRChat, so doesn't really surprise me.
You remember my friend Naruku with the concerts and shit?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I put in his notes is he sings.
Phenomenal.
I should also put in that he's a bottom because he hates being called a bottom.
I guess. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, but his girlfriend recently, like, he met him in VR and then like actually met in real life, but left. They stopped, but having a relationship, but like they're both like still friends. But it's still like hit him a little bit. So that's not good.
That's okay.
Where's the Chino? I heard the Chino.
That behind you down there? Yeah.
There it is. Gino, jump on the counter. You have to jump from inside because it's too.
It's too damn
high
big.
Jump from the inside. Come on. Like,
Take it back now, y'all. Too hot this time.
Welcome, Gino. Good to see you. We've been talking about taking notes on VRChat pictures, right? VRChat.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a feature for VRChat accounts that you could put a note for someone's account that's like only you can see. I didn't realize that was a thing. So it works on DMs anyway. Yeah. Oh man, Gino. I'm glad you're here. Oh, I'm almost done with the pizzeria. It's getting there. Yeah. Oh, I still got a few more things to finish with it, but like I got like the lighting basically done. I was setting up some particles yesterday. I still need to go test it in VR because on desktop it's fine, but on VR I got to make sure it's good too. And I got like the toilet, like the bathroom stuff imported, like all that stuff. I think all that's left at this point is just like some final models for the outside area and then a few for the inside area, and then I need to get the pizza modeled, like the actual pizza, the pickup pizza. And then there's just a lot of like minor stuff I have to finish, like putting pictures on the frames, getting the menu set up, like getting the menu, like the actual toggleable menu set up, like the one to toggle world settings. And I might do Easter eggs. I'm not sure. I don't want to say what they are yet, but I was thinking about doing a few Easter eggs in the map because I think it'd be funny. Just like something to do. And one of them might be the Pizza Time song. Do 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 do. I don't know how the song goes, but it's like the Spider-Man one.
Don't mind me. I'm just unfriending people who I don't know.
Unfriending people I don't know. Fair enough, you know.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems
to be honest, like I've figured, you know,
The
when I've been
nickname.
looking at like my friends, I've been thinking, there's a lot of people in here who I haven't seen in ages.
Fair
I'm
enough.
just gonna like get rid
Also,
of
yeah,
them.
Miyazaki, yeah. I might go through my friends list here soon and remove people that I haven't seen in a long time. I've done that once before, but have a good night, Zier. Thank you for dropping by. So, like, there are some people that I'll just always have friended, even though I haven't seen them in like years, just because, like, you know, they're just special to me. But there are some people that I still have friended that like just don't come around anymore, or like don't talk to me or anything like that. Not because they don't want to talk to me, but they just don't come around. So I'm tempted to remove them on my friends list, just to kind of like clear the friends list out a little bit. So,
Doing that right now.
I might do it
fuck
later,
you.
not right now though. Anyone that's like a regular to bartending or like I've seen recently is fine. There's not going to be any issue with that. Because I'll go through my list and be like, do I remember this person? When was the last time I saw them? So too many may never come back. I used to be more open to like friending people when I first started Innkeeping, but over time I got a lot more restrictive with accepting friend requests out of the blue.
Oh, that's my aunt. I cannot unfriend her.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes, my aunt is playing VR.
I don't actually know if I think my brother has played. My brother played VRChat at one point. Actually, you know what? That is a great question. I know what his name is. I'm gonna see if I look him up real quick.
There's this guy who's just called Ars.
I actually wonder if my brother still has the
There's
account. Oh my god, he
so many
does.
people who I don't know.
I found my
I think
brother's
70
account.
does it now, like, but I haven't
I
seen
just
him
I
in
just
years.
found my brother's VRChat account. Okay. Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, well he
Who's
definitely
Blair
hasn't
Nix?
played in
Do
a
you-
long
do you
time.
know Blair Nix by any chance?
No, I don't
Paul?
recognize the name, no.
Okay, then I'll remove that one because I felt like I've known them from you, but if you don't know them.
Oh yeah. My IRL brother knows I do this stuff, but I don't think he
Oh, this
plays
guy.
VRChat at all. To my knowledge. He has an account because I know he played it a long time ago, like back when Uganda Knuckles was a thing. Because my brother, I remember hearing my brother do the "Do you know the way" meme, and he played VRChat when that happened, but I don't think he's played since then. So he still has his account. It's just like years old at this point. So, oh man, that's funny. That's funny. I'm almost tempted to ask him if he wants to
There's
come
so
on
many
VRChat
people
with
I
me.
don't fucking know even. Okay, I know Balby, I know Panda, I know CCI, I know Conatron, I know that person, Cybermonkey, I know Dalek Grey, Dark Hopper, I know. Who's Darkness? Oh, that's the guy from the
Oh.
Wanderer. I know them too. Who's this Beast Spider? Who the fuck is that?
Huh? Who?
Who's part of a Hopper Foundation? I don't care about that
I
anymore.
don't know.
Diddy. Oh no,
Great
this
name.
guy's name is Diddy.
Great name.
No, that doesn't good. That's not good, really. That's not good.
I know. I get it. But he's sure we have nobody else's family wise that plays. Yeah, I only know
Oh, it's Burp.
I only know my brother has played, but he does not play anymore. Like I think he only did it once and then never touched it again. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure no one else in my family plays VRChat because they're all like either too old or not tech savvy kind of people. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Who's Ghost Clown? Oh god, I don't know who the fuck that is. No, I don't want to favorite it, I want to unfriend his... Yeah, let's favorite the guy. Gabi, Godzilla... I know Godzilla.
One of those
but
moth hoppos. Nice.
I don't like him anymore.
Yeah, I don't like Godzilla, man. Freaking giant kaiju.
Soul, I'm Soul. I don't love you. Who the fuck is that?
I mean, if they're named that, I don't know if they still play. That kind of seems like I changed my name out of grief and now I don't want to play anymore.
It's a late. Okay. Gino, I'm at a crossroads right now. Should I unfriend Jonas?
Controversial.
I'm in his name. I'm in his name right now. Nah, okay, I'll keep him in then. You must know there's been some bullshit going on.
No, I
Dalek
don't know,
HQ.
but I mean that's Dalek HQ stuff, so not my business.
Yeah. Who's Yumi? Oh, VRChat Panthers. Yeah, I keep them. They're my friend. I know them. Yeah. Kaito. Yeah, I guess I'll keep them just so Kali's happy. Kami, Creed. I remember Kami. Who's Katie? Is that also the
Do you
that's
actually know how many
that's
people you
Kat.
have friended right now? Like the number of people in total? I think it tells you on the website.
I returned.
Oh, hey Turbo, welcome back.
In total, 101 are offline right now. 7 on the platforms. 108.
So over 200
um,
then, basically.
100 and no. 108, 118, 126.
Really? I feel like I have more people friended than you do. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you're older than me. Too.
Yeah, that's true.
You're an old fucking piece of shit.
I could look on the website. I'm pretty sure I have like at least 200 people friended at this point. Yeah, roughly around there.
Like 130.
Who's Kenny Klitsch? Who the
It's
fuck
all
is that?
just like friends of friends I have friended, so. Sadly, I can't hear what they're saying over there. I'm deaf, so.
Be happy.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go fucking.
Tarzan.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I thought you said I'm
Oh,
suck.
that's the guy who made that fucking thing, yeah. Oh, they friended me, that's cool.
There's a few people I would like to. There's a few people I would like to friend, but it's just like I don't think it's worth doing because I don't know if we ever like interact with each other. Like we never in the same space, so it doesn't really seem worth friending some of them in that regard. Like Shinri, I would love to friend request on VRChat, but I'm pretty sure he's not allowed to friend request people on VRChat because he's a corporate VTuber. So I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to friend people.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
He's not allowed to friend people.
No, okay.
You
So
cannot be a friend.
I think like his because he has a corporate, like he has a Shinri account on VRChat, but that's like part of corporate VTuber, so I'm pretty sure like they're not so allowed to like just friend people on VRChat randomly, nilly. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure that's like something against that. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Elixir, I know them. I know Markster, Mecha, Melva, Meme from Beyond. Who the fuck is Meme from
Throw it
Beyond?
into a pit and set on fire and melt it with acid. Well, fair enough, Gino. Fair enough.
Oh, he's part of the Alpha Foundation. Goodbye.
But I like Hollow Stars, even if they're corporate. I think they're okay. They're good guys.
Nameless,
So.
Naruto.
But I will rant about job stuff again if we go into that conversation, because I have been applying to like 20-something jobs in the past day or two. Oh, it's going on. I was going hard on it. Oh my gosh.
Alright, I'll keep this going.
I've just been applying to one job repeatedly.
Called the Navy?
Keep
Is it called the
annoying them
Navy?
until they eat. Something like that.
A fellow opponent of corporations.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna keep annoying them until they let me in.
Good, fair enough, man. I feel like they have a recruiting crisis. They should just be hiring anyone, right?
Oh no, the military is at a point where like they do need more people.
And the Navy's part of the military, so you know.
Fun fact, the little known fact, the Navy is part of the military.
It's true. It's one of the branches of it.
Turbo.
Huh?
I need your
It is.
expertise. I have Nameless still here in my fucking friends list. Nameless 12. You know, isn't that Jolt's old account?
That's Jolt's old
Does he
account.
still
It got
use-
locked out. He's literally never logging back on.
Well,
Alright, I'm gonna unfriend him then.
actually, wait.
Because I have Jolt
Nameless 12. I
friended.
might, if I have that friend at 2, I might also just unfriend it. Yeah,
It's Jolt's old account. It's never gonna be able to log back in. Don't bother.
a dead account. Man. That's crazy. That could be a cool VRChat video name. No, I don't have him friended. Okay, never mind. Dead ass. Hey, Toma.
Q-Bear.
Me when asked
Who's Red Lala?
I'll take a picture of you for my Twitter
Oh,
photos,
God,
okay?
Is
that okay?
Ah, yes.
I remember this
We have a
from
photo
Dalek
quota
HQ,
we
I
have to
remember
meet for
that.
tonight, so I'm taking a
Reggie,
picture of
and so
Goku.
Romance,
There you go, thank you.
Roman, like, still in the Dalek HQ?
No
Yes,
problem.
he is. Okay.
They won't know the context.
Yeah, no problem.
It's okay. It's like, no problem, bro. No
I
problem, bro.
forgot about that. I forgot.
She adopted me in front of everyone. Yeah, I
These
remember
two
that,
folks
but you get
alt-handed.
adopted every
I
fucking
have an
week.
alt account, but I won't tell you guys what it is, so.
Wild Call
It's
2.
Wild Claw 2.
I'm glad, I'm so glad you guys guessed that it's not Wild Claw 2. Funny enough.
Crazy Talon.
No, it's nothing any of you would guess.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
The problem is, I can't engage in the R18 activities I want to do because I'm still a user. I'm joking.
Crazy.
I'd have to actually use the account, which is kind of crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Also, even if I did that, like age verification is locked to one account, so I wouldn't be able to age verify the alt account either. So
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room of EVs. The EVs made me
I'm
crazy.
literally
Crazy. I was
never
crazy
going
once.
to
They locked me
stop
in a room.
fucking berating age verification until it's out.
fair enough. I don't blame you.
Like, where is it, dog? Where is it,
Sugary
dog?
Mess
Where
is in
it?
the is in the fucking.
Like,
yeah, the
let him out the cage, brah. Let him out the cage, brah.
Ready, I know it's ready. I know you got them files, dog. Fucking release it, broski.
Release the age files. The age- Sorry.
That's a sentence.
I said that and I was like, oh, that sounds funny. So,
Irish lad, Tippy, to be or not to be. God, this guy's called Toby. You know, this guy's name is Toby, and his name is Toby or not Toby.
that's a good pun. Not as cool as my pizza pun though, but
It's so great. I haven't seen Trash Zuma in forever.
oh, Zuma's still around, but I don't know if he's coming back to innkeeping. I think I've seen him like once or twice, but Zuma was a regular here for a while back, but he's at this point just kind of does his own thing, and I don't think he really comes around anymore.
Yeah,
So there's no foul if you unfriend him. I don't think he's really coming back very often.
Nah, I think I'll keep him in. Doesn't matter.
Shit,
Oh
this is
look,
a
the
Facebook.
traveling
Holy
dragon. That's
shit.
my second account.
Hell yeah!
Bone.
I haven't
I
friended.
know
I
that.
didn't even
Damn,
remember
you
that.
learning something new every day, but
Trick
God damn.
Zero,
Don't even need to be
Tommy,
positive shit.
Twango. I think Twango's part of the fucking.
yeah, go come around
Okay,
after
I don't know who
anymore.
the fuck Twango is. Okay, bye Twango. You're gonna go.
Nice
out the window now.
fingers. I didn't mean to
Because
yawn.
you're
Sorry.
going
Ooh.
out the
Yeah, I got
window.
comically long fingers.
You can cut some pancakes with them fingers. Hell yeah.
Close up pancakes with mine.
Psychic energy.
I still need to, dude. I want to animate blows up pancakes with mine. I want to animate that so.
You want to animate a lot of stuff, don't you? I feel ya.
I do. It's like rediscovering rendering, right?
Uh-huh.
It's like, holy shit, are you telling me I can make a stupid thing I'm already fucking with move? That's fucking crazy.
You could get like a 20,000 like post on Twitter by posting a 10-second animation, man.
Render one thing when I can render 1,030 things.
Yeah.
Like, this is just stonks. Jesus Christ! That corner exploded suddenly.
Oh, dude, you're just crazy. I didn't see anything.
Okay, so remember when there were like 101 avatar people offline for me read them up before? Now it's only 82 because I deleted everybody else.
Yeah. It's fine to go through your list and clear out people that just don't hang out with you anymore. I mean, your friends list is meant to be for like people that
So
your
who are
friends.
close
I wouldn't say it's for your close friends, but it is for people you want to stay connected with. That's like a better way of saying it.
Who you suck with.
Yeah, if you friend someone, it's more so like I would like to like hang out with you again or like stay connected kind of deal. So it makes sense because then it's like they see your avatar kind of deal often. So yeah, I hope to see you again. Yeah, pretty much. So also, yeah, animation would be cool to get into. I think one of my friends is actually doing something animation related because they've been talking a lot in one of my developer chats I'm in about some issues of like importing animations from Blender into Unity and stuff. So it's been a little bit of a dookie there. But I would like to do it because if I ever sit down and just make like standalone models for fun and like want to animate them, I'd love to try that. Like either prehistoric models or like just random one-off stuff. But I just never get around to doing that stuff. I just always work on like worlds.
Like if you're gonna do like Blender animations, like animating like a scene, not like game animations, but like video animations, learn rendering first.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Like, actually sit down. Don't like just learn how to set up the camera inside of the scene. Like, actually sit down, learn how to make the scene nice, how to make the camera position.
I've
good,
rendered a
set
few
up the model
things,
and
but I
all
just have to
that.
relearn it. That's all. Like how sculpting, I know a bit about
Maybe even
sculpting,
learn
but
compositing too. Compositing's a fun thing to learn.
yeah. I think I've rendered a few things. Like I think one of my video thumbnails on my YouTube channel is actually a Blender render. It's the TV monitor one. I actually liked how it turned out, honestly. But yeah, I should look into that honestly more. Because like I've always had this idea of like working on fun little side projects of modeling a prehistoric creature and animating it. I think it'd be fun. So and rendering it it'd be cool. But I just haven't got around to it. So. Because who knows, maybe like going forward, if I do get like that job, I'll work on like the Wanderer, but then I'll probably take it slow and like maybe work on smaller side projects that I can just have fun with, like not world stuff, but like assets.
Actually, sit down and just do one project. Because right now I have 4 animations I'm working on. I have a Gabriel. I have a Gabriel idle animation, which has been floating in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on facial animations with the murder drone model I have. Just as practice. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna upload that. It's literally just like the face moving in different ways. Then there's a test animation I have to see if I can see how I can fuck with the environment and camera positions.
Nice.
And and then there was the Dalek animation I have, which fucking I need to do voice lines for because I was gonna get a friend to do them, but
yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a bit, so I'm probably just gonna voice it.
I should get like a Blender project set up that's just the Wanderer scene in Blender for rendering. I should do that. I haven't gotten around to it though.
You should give me that. You should give me that so I can render it. Give the render goblin.
No, not giving you the Blender. No.
Listen, I render things. I can render it.
No, I'd rather do it myself, frankly. So yeah.
Damn it.
Give the render goblin some
What
gold.
are you part of right now?
Ugh.
You're in
The
here.
render goblin
Okay, that's good then.
models. The render goblin.
I like the prehistoric creature one is nice because like I've done sculpts of prehistoric creatures, like started some, but I never finished them because they weren't my main thing. And it's like, oh, I do want to sit down and finish them. I would love to get them rigged and everything, like rigged up, ready to go, and then maybe do
Too
animations.
much weight painting in my head.
I can do rigging and weight painting. That's not an issue. So
Oh yeah, no, I can do that too. I just find it funny whenever I do weight painting, or what I always think back to an image Cat sent me. It's like the
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like the X-ray. It's like the X-ray of the guy's skull. It's like all blue and the brain's red, and it just says "oof, ouch, too much weight painting."
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Ugh. Because like honestly, making the model is the hard part. But once you like, I don't have too much issue with like rigging and weight painting and stuff. It's not too bad. I mean, it's a little tedious, but I don't mind tedious work per se.
I think I have like 750 hours on Blender. I have no idea how to model.
I probably have like thousands at this point, just by how much I'm in Blender constantly. So, but I don't use Steam Blender. I have a standalone download from Blender. So,
yeah.
Because I've always used standalone. Because if you use Blender on Steam, there's a pretty good chance it'll update automatically, and that might be not great for you.
I don't mind automatic updates. I'll just learn like what the fuck they changed.
Yeah, for me, it's like I'd rather just, if I want to update, I'll just go to the newest version, but otherwise I'll just keep using what I use because it works. So, unless of course there's like a bug fix in the new version that I like, kind of deal. So, or if it's like a huge overhaul for the UI that's better, but that hasn't happened in years. So, which it's fine.
No, I mean the UI works.
The UI is good now. Yeah.
It's a modeling program. You don't need the UI.
Well, the UI is better than it was before. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
from 2.79, like that's how I started Blender, and then going to 2.8 was like night and day, and it's so much better.
I actually don't know what version of Blender I started on. I know it was with the current UI.
It would have been after 2.8 then, probably. Yeah. What version? We're on like Blender 4 point something right now, right? I forgot what version it was.
Something like that.
Yeah,
4 point something.
I think I'm using like 4.0 or something like that, just because it's like okay. So yeah, it also depends on if the add-ons I use for my workflow are compatible with it, which usually they are. So I actually don't use that many add-ons. I only use a couple. So I
literally the only I need to use more add-ons. I actually need to look up good animation add-ons and good rendering add-ons because like I don't use add-ons. The only add-on I use is like BlenderKit.
Okay, yeah, like if you're doing animation and rendering, I don't know what kind of add-ons there would be, but I would love to know if they have some because that sounds kind of nice. So
I know there's animation add-ons. I know for a fact there are. I don't know if there's any for rendering. I don't need rendering add-ons. I just know how to do rendering. Like I just know how to do it. But like,
yeah. Called Shakeify, great for realistic camera shake.
Yes, I saw. Yes, I saw in a video of that. I saw a guy like showing side by side. I thought it was really cool.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
That would have been really good in my Minos animation. Actually, not thinking about it. There's a lot of things I could have done better with Minos.
Man, sometimes I'm like sitting here wondering, like, man, I kind of want to just take a full dive and just do prehistoric creatures and just animations for them, because I like that kind of stuff, like animated prehistoric creatures and modeling them and such. So instead of I think if I get a full-time thing going here soon, then I might start doing that as casual. Because like otherwise I might do world commissions and that'll take my focus. But yeah, I don't know. Or maybe going forward, I just take projects more relaxed and like work on that, but then go work on something else if I feel like it, and like just keep going with it. Oh, they went around the corner over there, somewhere to grab something. So I need my eye candy back. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. That was that's fine. That's what a bad person would say, not me.
That's what Reen would say.
Aren't you a bad?
I'm not a. I'm a good person. I'll take. I sin. Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. I'm sorry, Gino. Sorry, Jimbo. Oh yeah, also, oh man, the thing that Kat and I were talking about, the museum in VRChat. Oh man, I would totally collab with him for that. Even like, cause like I would love to do that eventually. Like that'd be awesome, because I've always wanted to do a museum in VRChat. Because there's a couple decent ones, but there's not like a solid good one that's built for VR. Well, I don't know how to explain it, but like a lot of the ones I come across, like they have a few issues with them. The proportions aren't right. They're too big models. They're not like life size. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But yeah, I would love to do that one day as a map project in VRChat.
I would love to see a museum of archaeological dig sites. Like, I would love to go into VR and go into like a recreation of like Quran on Tebe.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I think VRChat has a lot of value for like educational like stuff. Like a museum,
totally
a
does.
museum in
No,
VRChat
no.
would go hard, like really hard. Like you could do
Absolutely.
okay. But yeah, no, I think VRChat has has amazing educational purposes, especially if you just have a world like that, like to like show off like a cool thing and whatnot. I don't know, but it's just
No, absolutely.
I just don't know if people really like go hard on it. Like, dude, a collaboration between like VRChat and a museum would go hard. That would be awesome.
One thing I love so much about this platform is like there's basically no rules.
Yeah. Also, welcome back.
Like-
I totally didn't call you eye candy earlier. Sorry. That's Miyazaki.
Oh, there.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Lol, is that fucking pancake floating?
Don't worry about it.
It's
It's stuck to the ceiling with the syrup.
yeah, no, I always love it when someone makes a world or like an avatar that does shit that like is completely unique. Not because like it's new, it's interesting, but just like someone had the mind and the skill to just do something people aren't doing and to just expand the horizon even further of like what we can do in this program.
Yeah, it's nice. It's
I'm not
nice.
too worried about that.
It's actually why Project Summer Flare will probably always be my favorite world
Mm.
for that exact
Yeah,
reason.
see?
Yeah, like I said, it's good.
I have yet to see a world that does all the things that Summer Flare
It's like
does.
Mm. Yeah, I would.
There's one that does a few things similar. There's one that does a few of the tricks
Out.
Flare does, but I've yet to see someone do all of it. I've yet to see someone or like surpass it.
Mm. Okay, well, I'm gonna go on my 2-minute break, so I'll be back here in just a bit. We can talk more about museums when I get back, because I really want to do one.
I'm gonna go bully cat.
Yeah, go bully cat. But I'm gonna be back, guys. I'm gonna go on my break. I'm gonna get my drink refill and use the bathroom and such. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna go AFK over here. So here's the goose, by the way. Here you go. All right, I'll be back. There's a couple good ones. I have a list of pieces I've been. Ugh. Hello. Huh? I saw your pictures, by the way. You know they look very nice. No, it's not. It's 10:10. What you mean? Go. You like 3 minutes behind. You're like 3. I try to be punctual. You know. I try. 1 sec. Oh, okay. Guess it's not that urgent then. Yes. What's up?
I was gonna say, what is your opinion on a Barkley Shut Up and Jam? I was told you have knowledge of
Oh,
it.
I've played it before. It's pretty good. I played it on stream a long time ago. I had fun with that game. Very nice. It's like the origin of the b-ball. What would I say of it? It's a great game. It's actually a pretty solid game.
What would you rate it out of 10?
Oh, 10 out of 10, honestly. It's pretty good.
Would you recommend I play
Yeah, if you like, do you like 2D RPGs, kind of, in a way?
I do like RPGs. Yeah.
I think you'd like Barkley. It's definitely something. If you're into if you have you played like old Final Fantasy games, like the pixel ones, the before 7?
Mm-hmm.
If you play those, you'll like Barkley. It's like kind of in the same vein, but basketball, and it's also funny, and it's good.
Thank you. I appreciate
Mm-hmm.
it.
And it's free. Yeah, it's a good game. I'd recommend it. So, ugh, it's been a while.
I showed him a trailer, and then I showed him the clip of you doing the first event in it and failing the.
Yeah.
Just following the classic.
That was an old
I was
one.
joking around, and then I showed him the trailer, and they're like, "Oh, this is pretty."
Yeah, it's a pretty solid game for what it is. So.
Has no business being as good as it is.
Mm-hmm. Bangeku. Ugh, it is a good game. Nice pictures. I just went and got a quick snack and a refill on my drink. So, oh, the others are here from dancing, I think. Yeah, there's Biako as well. They usually come in around this time.
What is your opinion on the women?
I like them.
Cool. Hey Gino.
So true.
Gino, give me that.
Yeah. Ugh. That's a funny thing to ask, but it's okay. It's true though.
Bro, so many people came here just now.
I think the dance group are coming in from. They were in another instance, so yeah. It's the regulars.
Hey Gino, you should greet them with giddy humor and shit.
With giddy humor, okay. Alrighty.
Oh, don't stop him with your tail, bro.
The companion cube. If WoW will be okay with that, though? Oh, man. What is it to make you question that? That's interesting.
Look at that. Look, Claude.
Oh, hey,
She wants your
Shuga.
attention.
Hi. Hello. Oh, Peter on WoW. Welcome. I just got back from break, so perfect timing. So, oh, if you're standing, if you're standing like 4 or 5 meters away from me, I'm not gonna hear it. So, I'm not gonna. I have earmuffs on most of the time during these sessions, so I don't usually hear stuff. So, like, if you're in that next room, I won't hear anything. So, yeah, see, I can't even hear him anymore. Yeah. Shenanigans. We get to the shenanigans here. I'm gonna stand more over here because the humming of the freezer is a little bit annoying. It's cool immersion, but I wish I could like turn it down. So I think. Yeah. Plus, if I only hear snippets of it, it's not a big deal. So yeah. It's good. I came back at a good time, so. Oh man, he's having fun. So, I forgot what I was gonna say. At least the gang's all here and relaxing. That's good. I'm glad I picked this place tonight. I would have gone for a new place, but I just didn't find a good one in time. Maybe next week. Well, if I do bartend next week, I'm gonna be real. We might not inkeep next week because the Summer Games Fest is happening next Friday, and I want to go watch it. And it starts at 5 p.m. my time, and I don't know how long it goes for. So I kind of might not inkeep next week if it's gonna be longer than like 3 hours, because I want to go watch Summer's Game Fest. So maybe no inkeeping next week because of that. I'm not sure yet. What was that?
That's gonna be on till like. I bet you that Summer Games Fest is gonna be on till like 11 o'clock at night.
I think it starts at 6. I think it's 5.
5 or 6. Yeah, I think.
I don't remember how long it goes for. I have no idea. I don't remember if it's a multi-day thing either. I don't remember. So I could look it up maybe, but I just know it's gonna be happening on Friday. So like, honestly, I'm also tempted not to bartend next week either, and just get the map done next week. Like focus on that. But I also don't want to take a full week off again. I'd rather do bartending and not inkeeping, or one or the other. So, because I'd feel kind of bad if I didn't do a bartending or inkeeping session. So, because the masses miss me. So, but if we were gonna do,
You are like the Waffle House wild.
yeah.
It's become the Wild House.
No, inkeeping is the Waffle House. If I cancel inkeeping, you know something's up. But bartending is a bit more volatile. I can usually not do that.
Switch comes out on Thursday, so that's why I'm.
Oh, good luck with that.
Thursday off.
This Thursday or next
I'll be
Thursday?
streaming Some of it
Next Thursday,
I'll probably
okay.
be streaming some of it in your server.
Gotcha. Okay, I did not know that. So interesting.
Yep.
What else was there? Oh man, you know, next Wednesday we were maybe gonna do a pizza delivery at the new pizzeria if I get it out in time. I don't think so, because I'm gonna probably finish the map by this weekend, but I'm not sure if I'll do pizza delivery next Wednesday. I'm not sure yet, because I kind of, the pun intended, I want to let it bake in the oven a little bit more, if you know what I mean. So,
Oh my god. He's unstoppable.
I know, but it's like I have it uploaded and I have to go test it in VR, but like I'm happy with how it's coming out so far. It's a real life pizzeria too. It's based off of a real pizzeria I've actually been to. Like the layout is 1-to-1 in a way. I kind of want to go to that pizzeria again. Honestly, it was really good.
You should celebrate by going to that pizza.
I will probably do that.
That would be a good plan.
The pizzeria is run by an older lady, I think. I'm almost tempted to tell her, like, hey, I 3D modeled your pizzeria. Here you go.
Why tell her when you can show
I could
her
print a picture and be like, I did this, by the way.
or show it to her on her phone.
Oh, that. Well, if I had a laptop, I could, like, open the Blender project, be like, here you go. Here you go.
What the fuck is that?
I don't have one yet. No, not yet.
No?
No, not yet.
I like tablets
saying
for
is
that
that I want to
purpose.
take a picture.
I was going to get one. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. That's all. So,
They're expensive.
they're expensive, but the one I can get is somewhat okay. Like, I can afford it, is what I'm saying. So.
Yeah.
Claw.
Hmm?
Turn around.
Oh, well, you say turn around, but you mean like look this way. Okay. Hi, Tito. Is that who's this? I like your songs. Don't touch me. I need to take a picture of you for the photo quota for Twitter. Here, one sec. Wait. That's what we're calling it now, the photo quota for Twitter. So I can actually make a post on Twitter about in part photo.
You didn't put any pictures of the last seems about right. I'm so sad.
Okay, well I'll go do that after I get off, because I forget to do it. That's the problem. So.
Yeah, you forgot to put the pictures into the channel.
I know.
Giant skeleton's nose.
I know.
Anyway.
Also, I did look at that picture. It actually didn't turn out. It actually didn't turn out that good. I didn't get a good frame of it, unfortunately. Hi. Ow.
Well done, Gino.
You know, I have a routine when I finish these sessions. When I get off, I start uploading the VOD. I go make the thumbnail real quick. I post the photos on Twitter and Blue Sky, and there you go. I have a whole rhythm after I finish these sessions, and I also have to post them on Discord too. Now I have to remember to do that.
Okay.
I know. Okay. I know.
What time do you usually go to bed then? Like 3?
2 a.m. roughly.
Well, that's not bad.
At least I try to. Usually around 2. That's usually when I go to bed. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool lizard thing. Ugh. That goes hard. keep forgetting when I have stream camera, I can't like click to take a picture. I have to actually click the take photo button.
You gotta fix your sleep schedule. Be a good plan. Rain, I have to. My sleep schedule is pretty. It forces me to bed. Mine's like almost 2.
Mine's starting to get bad. It was going good for a while, but it's starting to shift like just like waking up a little bit later than usual or whatever. Might be fixing that here soon though.
What's the latest you wake up in the morning?
12.
Wow, I can't do that anymore.
I wouldn't. I mean, if I had like, you know, if I had like a, you know, a motivating factor to wake up earlier, then yeah. But I'm looking for one right now. I applied to like 20 places in the past like 2 days, so
That's good.
yeah. I might even potentially get something like a bank job, like a bank teller. You know what those are?
Yeah.
The people at the front
I do know
desk.
what those are.
They're hiring in my town, so I might actually do that.
Are they?
Yeah. And I wouldn't mind doing it because it's within driving distance and like I can talk to people, so it's not an issue. So
Yeah, it's a pretty laid back environment from what I've seen.
Hmm.
And what's neat is you could probably work your way out of teller and maybe into other things. I don't know where they typically progress if you become like a bank manager. or
I mean, if it's
something.
stable pay, then I don't know. But I mean, like if it's fine and it
Imagine
works,
it'll be
then
stable pay.
it's good enough for me. I applied, but they want me to fill out. They have this like PDF form I have to fill out and then email it to the email in question. So I have to go fill it out later. So I applied, but then now I have an actual like PDF form I have to fill out and then send to them, which honestly is fine.
good.
So
Sweet.
the worst part is when they ask for references because I'm like, I don't have it. I can't give you
What
a
about your
reference.
previous jobs?
No, I can't. I don't have contact with them or anything. I could be like, you could contact them if you want to, but like, I don't have like
Well,
a
You could give them.
that.
You don't have a connection with your former boss.
No, I do not.
Well, did it end poorly, or do you like?
It didn't necessarily end poorly. But I just never had a connection. That's all. So.
That's so fascinating because I always had a boss like at every job I held.
I mean,
and
me too. It's just I never had a connection. Like, it's not like I
that's all
could.
they're looking for. They just want to make sure that you're like not crazy.
I mean,
So
yeah,
if you give
yeah.
Your old boss's name and number, they might not even call them.
Yeah, you can usually just give them like you can even just be honest and be like, I don't have their original number, but here's the company phone number. You can call them if you want.
That's what you do. Is you give them.
I don't
That's
know.
usually what you do. Is you give them your company number. Now the problem I ran into for my current job that I've had since 2018, I think it was, is they wanted references, but I did not want them calling my previous company.
Yeah.
Because my time at my previous company came to an abrupt end in a layoff, and the person they would call there is the one person I would not want them talking to at my former company because they were a bum. And
They were a
would not speak
bummer.
For me. I don't want them.
Hey, Fo.
They were a total bummer, and I did not want them representing me in any capacity. So what I did was I used numbers from a job that was like 3 years older than that. And shoot, I wish I could have told you like when you had your previous job to like one of the things I do is I get recommendation letters from people.
Hello.
Even if I don't need them. Also, hello, Fo.
Mhm.
'Cause that can come back and help you. That can establish the connection.
Well, going
That's
forward,
no
I'll
big
do
deal.
that. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Hello, the foe. Welcome.
Well,
Tom-
good luck to you on your bank teller job. I'm
Totally
sure
not
you've done
talking about like
more than-
the fact that Wildclaw applied to
You're more
like
than qualified.
20 plus jobs in the past. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I've been so efficient with it. Like, I go through like LinkedIn and I've been searching based on the past 3 days of postings. Then I go to the company's website and then I go to the careers page and apply through there. And I've just been doing that constantly.
That's what I had to do, man.
I also
It took such an asinine long ass time.
I'm
I
gonna
had to do, like,
do
119.
I'm gonna damn myself here for a moment. I did use a chatbot. Okay, hear me out. I asked DeepSeek a basic question. I was like, can you find like this type of work in this city and then give me the careers page link? And it was like, sure. And then it did. And some of them didn't work, but a few of them actually did lead to a company that was hiring. So I thought that was interesting. Because I was like curious, because I was like, okay, if I can just ask this, I mean, I know what's all the conversations about like AI taking over the world and stuff. But like I just wanted to see like if it would actually give me like a comprehensive list of potential things, and it kind of did. It kind of did. It was like not perfect because sometimes the careers page wasn't actually the careers page. It would be the website, and I could still find it from there. But it was, yeah. And sometimes like there wasn't even the job listing, so sometimes it just lied. So yeah.
Well, the thing is people put up job listings, and then within the next day they'll pull it from the website, but it'll still be on the cache in place.
Yeah, pretty much.
So people
yeah.
can still get to it. So the AI is within the next 5 years.
Have you ever had to deal with a Workday before?
Oh God. Dear Lord.
This is like shooting a destroyer.
Wildcloud battleship. I think I might have like not gotten a few jobs because I just never checked Workday after I applied. I think.
That's weird. Why would they?
I don't like the companies that want you to make a new account.
Every single it's every single it's different. No, because it's like it's the same website, but it's different companies, and each company you have to make an account for. And it's like, it's so frustrating. I have to go through the whole process, and it's just like,
We're involved with them at my company. We're involved with them some, so I've got a little bit of. We work with Workday, and I was actually in Workday today.
Amazing.
It's like, wow, that's so weird hearing.
Well, congratulations! I literally was using it earlier today, so there you go. I might have been one of your customers.
It's not. I don't work for Workday. It's just they're this giant behemoth. They're like Microsoft Windows, but like in the HR space.
You've never heard of Workday, Tune-It? Oh man, you're lucky.
Then again, I'm in Canada, so I don't know if it's really.
Oh, I know.
I don't know if it's popular.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
It's a giant entity that handles HR and pay and benefits and like job applications. And
Job applications is a big one for me, at least.
It does a lot of office-y stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you apply to a company, it'll go through Workday. Like that's how it works.
Use Workday to find new positions, like.
All right, go to bed, Gino. Have a good night. Yeah.
Well, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I was applying to even right before Innkeeping, I was applying to some more places as well. It varies. Like sometimes, I think the worst one is when I find a position, but then it leads me to a website that's like it's not the company itself, but it's like a website that is aggregating positions, not like Indeed, but like it's something else. It's like, who am I applying to? So I always get sus about those.
The worst ones for me are when they want you to take a personality test.
Oh, I actually did one of those earlier. Yeah, no, I actually wait. I did a no. I did a an aptitude test. I don't know if that's the same thing, but it was like a bunch of fucking stupid math problems that I had to solve. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Just talk to me. Come on.
Do you want to get hired? So I'll tell you a little secret. One of my former executive director at a company I worked at, he was a guy who hired. And he worked on a golf course, and he hired people for the golf course, and he said, BTR, this is how I hire people. If you show up at the job, and you've got a resume in your hand, and you just drop it off and say, I'm interested in, a position here, and you're nice to one of my employees, I'm sitting right here in the office, I'm watching you, I'm evaluating you right then and there, you probably got the job.
Oh, you see, I wanna do that for one of the jobs I applied to online. I kind of want to go there. I can go there physically. It's not far from me.
Because you can go there physically, and you can play stupid and give it to them, and they'll tell you something like, oh, you have to apply online. Even if they do that, you say, oh, okay, no problem, I can do that, thank you, and leave. But they put a face to that resume now. I actually got contacted from a company that I applied to like 15 years ago. They still had my resume.
That's cool.
Holy shit.
I'm not even kidding.
And
it was a place that I gave them the resume to in person. They never contacted me again.
Real talk, bro. Hell yeah.
But, like, yeah, literally.
It's good.
Literally, I got an email like last year or like earlier this year. I think it was last year, and they said, yeah, there's they just added it to a system or something, but they keep them.
Sorry, going back on aptitude test. The ones that I hate the most are the ones where it's like, here's like a basic sentence. Tell me how you feel. If it's like a full, like it's either very yes, neutral, no, or very no.
Oh, those ones are really obvious. I know the ones you're talking about.
Like, why would I say I'm like pessimistic, you know, like what? Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Like it's so obvious what answer they
You've
want you to
reached your
pick.
limit on talking.
Thank you. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
My worst interview, I think, ever that I did. Well, there were 2 worst interviews ever, but the first one, the one that's more fun to talk about, is I actually went to a company that's a clothing place. So it's called Abercrombie and Fitch. You've probably heard about them.
Yeah.
I went to an interview
Rings a
with them
bell.
for they're a mall brand, all right. And they started here in Columbus actually. So I went to their headquarters, and they were looking for somebody in IT. So I go in, and it was the most dystopian place I had ever been. It was their corporate campus, right? So they had these pretty buildings and things, and they had all these teenagers or like college like kids. They were all dressed up in Abercrombie and Fitch clothes, and they were walking around the different areas of the campus to take pictures for magazines and stuff. It was the most dystopian environment I had ever been in. I thought I was surrounded by robots. And then I go in and I get interviewed by somebody, and she's wearing all the clothes. I don't have any of the clothes. So it's like, crap, I should have bought a shirt or something to show that I'm part of it. But anyway, I go through the interview, and they're like, yeah, we want somebody who can do like technology. Like when we go into a Abercrombie and Fitch store, we want you to be able to make like sound effects, like, you know, they're at the beach when they're picking out their like swimsuit. We want to have like speakers.
Oh my god.
I'm sitting there like,
what's up, gamers? What are we talking
so
about?
Then they're like, so then
Keep
they're
going,
like, okay, well we want you to take a test. We want you to take a test next. So they walked me into this room and they made me take a Wonderlic test.
What is that?
For the job.
Right.
It's something they give football players after they graduate like college to determine how good they'll be in the NFL.
Nice.
And so it's like brain teasers and stuff, so I probably failed that thing. Needless to say, I never heard from them again. But it was oh my god, that was the weirdest place I had ever been. If you imagine like a bunch of people, like okay, you guys remember the TDA avatars, right?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Imagine a bunch of TDA avatars walking around from building to building at this place. They all look the same. They're the same exact person basically, but they just have different clothes. They're all like a certain age and stuff, the same hair color, and they're taking pictures. And I was like, man, this place is the creepiest place I've ever been. I don't think I want to buy Fitch clothes now.
I have a sad interview story from a few weeks ago. I had an interview scheduled and I did it, and the lady was very nice, and there was no issues with it. But the only issue with there was an issue. The big issue with the interview was apparently they thought I worked at a job I worked at for 3 months for like 5 years instead. So I had to correct them because it was like on the resume it said only, you know, the thing, right? So I ended up not getting it, and I think the only reason I got the interview was because they thought I was like this highly skilled person. I worked at like a job for like 5 or 6 years, and I'm.
Well, you might be a very highly skilled person who's worked there for 5 or 6 years, so you did the right thing correctly.
I looking back, it was like if I don't correct them, they're gonna see it anyway. So it's like,
right.
I might as well correct them. So yeah, because I didn't want to lie. So.
No, you don't want to lie. And I had that same problem. I had a worse... I did a worse job than you did, Wildclaw. I got rejected by a grocery store once.
Oof. In this economy?
Grocery store?
Uh-huh. No, this was right when I graduated college. I applied for a store called The Andersons.
You doing better?
Okay, I'll tell you how it went, okay?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I applied, and it was to be a cashier. So I go into the interview. And they look at my resume, and I can't disclose where I was working previously, but I was working. I was working in a capacity that they said it was. I was like, without saying what it was, I'm trying to think of what the equivalent of it is. It would be like working at Microsoft. I worked at Microsoft.
Microsoft.
And I worked as an intern at Microsoft in computer science, and I was doing legitimate stuff. So I'm applying to this grocery store after doing that. And they sit there and they say to me things like, okay, well, in this job, you're just going to have to stand still for 8 hours at the cash register. Can you do that? And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. And it was like really basic and straightforward. I go home, I get a letter in the mail that I still have, and I'm going to laminate it. I still haven't laminated it. But it was from the grocery store. It was the place called the Andersons. It doesn't exist anymore. And they said, we can't apply you because we can't offer you a job because this job is not appropriate for you.
Ah, yes, overqualified.
I think you were overqualified?
There was no question I was overqualified. Based on what I had done, I had an economics degree. I had a triple minor in business, media production, and video arts. And I was working at Microsoft as a legitimate intern doing interesting things. So their concern when hiring me was, if they hire me, they know I'm going to look for something else, because you don't go from doing those sorts of things to cashier. And have that be the end of your career. So my actual experience at the time when I graduated college was working against me, and I would go to interviews and I could not get hired because
That's kind of crazy to think about.
My actual experience worked against me. They look at things like my GPA. Oh, you had a 3.3, you had a 3.4. No, I had a 3.3, and you graduated with honors, and you were involved in this, and you were involved in that. You're doing these things. They're looking and they're asking themselves, how does this kid fit into our company? And I don't. So I can give every answer I want, but I also can't lie to them. I mean, I could lie to them, but I didn't want to lie to them. Like Wild, I can't sit there and just hide all my credentials and get a job as a cashier or something, and then like 3 weeks later be like, oh, sorry, I'm going somewhere else.
Yeah, I feel that.
Correct. Good grades doesn't mean a job is a surefire thing.
I fucking hope so. My grades are terrible.
Are they? Are you in college right now?
No, I'm talking about in high school. I never went to college. Well,
your high school
not
grades.
yet.
Your high school grades don't matter anymore, though. You graduated. They don't check them. For jobs.
Yeah, they literally do not check your high school grades. Your high school grades are only really useful for college.
I got a diploma and then.
Yeah,
that's the main concern. If I want to go into college and kind of be probably have to redo some stuff. I'll probably I'll definitely never get a scholarship. Too late for that, but.
Well, yeah. Well, you never know. You never know. They do have scholarships out there for people going back to school. Like for older people, you do have to do some searching. I'd ask AI about that, honestly. Can you find scholarships for 25-year-olds? No, seriously.
I think I need to double check on that.
And I would go to a community college, Fo. That's where I would start.
Oh yeah, for sure. If I go to college, I'll be at community college. Do as much stuff in community college as you can, because then that gets you around people who are also doing that kind of stuff, and you save money. And you.
I need to see if my community college actually has 3D programming courses, like degrees, because I'd be tempted to do that because I already know how to do it. So it's like, it would be cool to get a degree for it.
And do you know what it would be for you? Is it would actually be making connections with people who already know how to do this.
Yeah.
You'd be put with a professor who knows 3D modeling. And you're like, yeah, look at this, I do this. And he might be like, or she might be like, oh, yeah, you might be a good fit at this company you've never heard of. They're a startup. They're looking for, somebody who could do stuff like this. You never know.
Yeah. Oh, well, we'll see.
Yeah, you could do that too, Fo. You both could do that. I'm sure they have blended.
I don't know if I'll go back to college anytime soon. I'm not really interested in going back to college, per se, right now. But what I'm probably going to do is just print out a couple copies of my resume and like make a list of companies to go deliver them to nearby that I applied to already, just to cement it and see how it goes.
There's nothing. Of course, you want to make sure that you're dressed nicely. Not
Oh
necessarily.
yeah, I mean I'm not gonna. Thank you.
They're making their first impression of you right then and.
Yeah.
I want to be well groomed and not like. Not looking like a bum, basically.
I mean, I look like a bum all the time, but yeah, I know what you mean.
That guy who gave me that advice, I took it to heart, and it's like, and for my current job, I actually did go to a job fair where they were, and I introduced myself, and I gave them my resume, and yeah, that worked out for me.
I would love to work at my local museum if they actually had a position open. I'm almost tempted to go there physically and like ask them if they have any positions open and give them my resume.
Do it.
My next job will probably be somewhere at the airport.
Ooh.
A lot of jobs around there, and I live right next.
I'm assuming you're not gonna fly the plane.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, no.
I'll just make sure.
Getting a going through flight school to get a license, and knowing how to fly a plane. That's a really big investment. That costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
It costs like $100,000.
Yeah,
to get like a proper commercial pilot's license.
And even then, you might not get something.
Another area to look at government jobs too, Wild, for your city.
Oh.
Go to your government, go to your city, wherever your city is, and see what openings they have.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You look like you had a realization.
No. Well, I was gonna say I almost applied to the CIA, but that's about it. So.
The CIA.
Yeah.
Do it.
It'd be funny.
CIA. Wilds are glowing.
okay.
Listen,
It's still terrorism.
I'll never forget,
That'd be funny.
I was at the job fair. I was actually at a job fair once, and I went and spoke to the CIA about it because I actually kind of have my resume would be like adjacent. So I went and talked to him, and I asked him because they were looking for something, and I go, "Oh, yeah, you know, I've kind of done stuff like that. What's it like working in the CIA?" And he just goes,
Oh, yeah.
"Oh, you see some interesting stuff."
Yeah, you see some interesting things.
You see, oh, I've seen some interesting
I've
things.
seen some dead people.
Sat there and I'm like, oh my god.
Bye, Ryan.
Bye.
See you, Ryan.
Good night.
Bye. Bye, Rain. Bye.
All right, Airport Chops gets free flight. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you might get free flights from working at the airport, depending on your job.
That
Yeah,
generally
actually,
they do. Yeah.
Reza's friend, shoot, Sausage, I think. Yeah, Reza gets like free flights, I think.
That must be nice.
Man, I haven't seen Reza in forever.
I know, it's been a bit. They don't get on.
They don't get on VRChat as much anymore,
Since-
so.
Not since Gaia Night, actually. I think is the last time I saw Reza.
Oh, the Gaia Night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't wait till
Yes.
next year's.
Yeah, next. It's always fun.
One more year. One more year.
One more year.
I mean, how close are we? You start playing, it was beginning of 2018, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So in
that was
3
the
years,
7th.
it'll be 10 years.
Yeah, that's right.
Math.
That's crazy.
It's,
Yes.
I know. Yeah,
Quick math.
That's. I mean, if
10
you even think about it,
years.
since we're already like midway through this year, that's only 2.5 years away.
It's not far away.
Yeah.
It's crazy how
This platform's
and who would have
so-
thought that was never supposed to become an annual thing, but it's such a great little
2016
thing
was.
to do that's,
Yeah, pretty much.
I love
It's so
doing it every
good.
year.
I really enjoy them. I think they're a yearly highlight for me.
Well, I
Nice.
appreciate it. I don't do any work to. I can assure you, I do no work to prepare for it.
Yeah, but like a lot of people still show up to them.
They do.
Let me check something real quick.
It's a pleasure.
There.
Well, you gotta sync to get on VRChat. Like
I dragged Sync on.
that's a colossal effort.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get on too much. Well, I felt all
You know,
anymore,
Sync
frankly.
was telling me just yesterday that he wants to get on more often and see people.
Wonder if he ever got
You
that
know the
house.
drill with me, Sync. I don't think. You know what? I don't believe he did. Let me ask.
Because
him
we
right now. Ask him his
talked
house.
you and me and I think Sync and Rocat were talking about houses and shit. I remember that, and like they were having trouble finding one because the prices were so outrageous, where they lived.
Pretty cool to
I
see
DM'd
Sync
him.
more often.
I DM'd him and I'll say Foe and Tunit say hi. We're in. He says basically done.
Oh, okay.
Closing on one Friday. What?
Hell yeah.
Oh, well, congratulations. Well, there's
Are
my.
they buying one or renting one?
I'd assume buying.
Sync says hello to you guys too. You can join it. I'll text him. You could join us.
I'm assuming he's buying. I mean, renting a house isn't really viable, frankly. I mean, if you, it's like it's affordable, but like it's like the same as like, an apartment at that point.
Yeah.
So, and it might be more expensive to rent a house.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I want to get money coming in again so I could save up a bit more.
Still in a slightly weird limbo.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have like a certain criteria before I can get myself a house, but it's gonna take a while before I save up enough to do it. But I need money coming in again.
Oh yeah, same.
Appraisal came in below the sale price. Oh, that's actually, but so appraisal for those that not.
It's
in the
what?
know, that's
Yeah.
just-
Go ahead.
It's
They're
what
just
a third
determining how much
party
it's worth.
assesses. It's what a third party, independent of the buyer and the seller, assess.
Is he twitching right now?
Yeah.
See if he's on Twitch. I just sent him a link to your link. I don't know if he's joined. Appraisal came in below the sale price, but they didn't include the freaking 3-car detached garage in the backyard, so it's being reappraised and will almost certainly come in above the sale price.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah. No, never mind. I can't mention it now.
No, I'm laughing at something I remembered. So, if the economy collapses, house prices should also collapse, right?
Yeah, it'll also be harder to buy a house because you won't be. If the economy collapses, you'll have a harder.
They ain't
time
gonna
getting
give you a
paid.
mortgage. Like,
Yeah, and they're not gonna loan. They're not gonna give you a loan.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah, you'll
interesting to see
basically
what
be
happens.
having to be sitting on that money in the first place.
Yep.
I'll be curious to see how it goes, because in 2008 what happened is the housing market collapsed because of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, the major lenders, and lenders were lending to other lenders, I believe is what was going on. It was called subprime lending. And so a lot of this went on, and the basic adage is when the tide recedes, you find out who was skinny dipping. And a lot of people were skinny dipping, and the tide receded, and people were exposed, and loans stopped being paid.
Man.
And then it just became this like house of cards that came crashing down. And so, you know,
I remember 2008. I was 6.
It was a rough time.
I remember that
The one thing I remember from the economic crisis, because I was a 6-year-old, right? There isn't much for me to notice the economic issues. I got way less Christmas presents that year. I remember that very distinctly. Because my grandparents were the ones that got all of that. And they ran a concrete pouring business, so you know that involves how they got hit hard by it.
Yeah, I have an aunt and uncle who do a lot of construction work, and they are getting, they're having a hard time right now.
The building.
I bought that laptop for, actually. I don't remember if I told you.
The building, like, there's some like new houses being built down the road, like not like a full like suburb of houses, but like individual houses, like 1 or 2 of them being built down the road. And I'm just like, oh, I wish that was me. I wish I was the one building that house. I would love to have one. Oh well, I'll get there eventually. So.
Sink, I think, is actually watching and listening, and he says there was also a bubble though. House prices were really high and demand was really low.
I think.
Also true now, but at the same
He's
time,
in the camera, guys.
Inventory was high. Right now,
this camera.
Is behind demand,
this camera.
So no bubble exists.
That's my camera, the stream camera right there. So.
He's watching on, I think, the Twitch stream. Because he's typing to me as we're talking. I think he's listening in.
Yeah, house prices in my area are still pretty high. Like there are some houses in my neighborhood that are pretty expensive. That, you know what's crazy? They said there's not enough houses, but they've been building so many freaking like suburbs in my house area.
Cookie cutters popping up where I live.
Same for me.
Yeah.
You know, at least they're houses, but out of all the fucking things they could build, why do they have to build those? I'm sorry. I hate cookie cutter.
Are they 2-bedroom, 5? Are they like 2-story, 5-bedroom houses? Yeah.
2-story is always made out of like, you know, just like.
I mean, isn't it cheap? We are dropping you're 400K, dude. Oh, Sink, you poor bastards.
The worst part is they all look the same. There's no trees in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Because they're built in like cornfields. That's the worst part. The fact that there's no trees. Like it would be tolerable if there's some nice big trees around, but.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of that around here too.
They are like
between the two of you, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Those cookie cutter things.
There's like 5 or 6 of those cookie cutter suburbs in my town now. Like they've been building like a bunch of them, and they're still so expensive. They're like $300,000 plus for those houses. They're still so expensive though.
The good news is the fact that that's happening. If you can keep saving your money wild, you might be able to get a new house.
Well, that is the plan eventually. That I'm getting there.
Like a brand new house.
A brand new. I was gonna aim for like a house that wasn't one of those cookie cutter houses, but more so like a house like mine, where it's like someone is like selling it. It's like a rant. It's hard to explain.
House was built in like the 80s.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
My parents' house was built in.
Because there's a couple in my town that are for sale.
I think those are good time. Houses are built in the 80s and 90s. I think.
Let me get an extra 3-car garage in the backyard. I'm tempted to rent it to people to store. But let me have if it works. Like, there's like a house that's been in my town for sale for a while now, and it's like, oh, if I was in a good position right now, I could totally grab it. But it's still there, so hopefully when I get the money, I'll grab it. But yeah, no, I just need to get money coming in again and just start saving up.
There's a right way, in my humble opinion, there's a right way and a wrong way to buy a house.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do my research. I have plenty of family members who have done this before.
You don't want the thing. You want it to be a blessing and not a curse. And it's like I can't myself. I wish I was in a house right now.
76, but it's a full remodel. Oh, nice.
Like, my rent's not
entry panel that we have replaced, but I want to move anyway. Okay, Sink.
Money that I'm spending, so.
I am
getting closer and closer each year.
I'm great. I'm in a good spot because like I have several family members who have they own their own houses, and they've gone through the process, so I know I could even recently in the past like 10 years, so if I was going to look for a new house, I could definitely like consult my family members and have them help me through the process. So yeah, but that depends on if I get money coming in again, which is I'm still working on that. So making sure you can get an independent home inspector to look at the house. Yeah, independent home inspector. Yeah, that's also a good thing too. I think they appraised my house, and I think my house was appraised at like 180,000. I think roughly. And my house is like a 3-bedroom, so.
Wow, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, some areas like where my grandpa used to live.
Ping
the
pong
houses
golf.
Where I live
Nice.
are like 350, but where my grandpa lived, it was like 200. And that's just because he was out in the country and stuff and not very high traffic.
Yeah.
Like, man, if a house was only $200,000, I could actually move into.
Well, see, like my area, a lot of the houses on sale are above 200K, but there's some that are like right on the margins, like around 200K. So.
That's nice.
Anything that's below like 150K is like it's either a house that needs to be torn down or you're just buying land at that point.
Yeah.
So.
Right. Yeah, you gotta be able to buy into something that you can later resell if you want to move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which I mean, you know, it depends on how much money you got. So.
My parents' house, man, they bought it. They paid $90,000 for their house, and now it's like worth $350,000.
Yeah, mine did too. You know what's fun, crazy? My parents also spent around $90,000 for the house we currently live in, and for adjusting for inflation, that's about 120 today. So.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. We are being reappraised right now because it came in at 382, which is under sale price, but the doofus didn't include the pole barn, so that's at least another 10K to put us over the 390 sale price. Ah. That is pretty expensive, though. That is very expensive.
I mean, as long, Sink's a smart guy.
I trust their judgment. They know what they're doing. They know way more than I do. So.
Cause let's say you buy it and then it's like, oh my gosh, we're underwater or anything. They'll be able to sell whatever.
Yeah. Same thing. My parents paid like 89K and they could sell it for 370 now if they wanted to. Your monthly is gonna be 2,600. Oh man, that is. Oh. Whew.
Doesn't this scare you?
That's a scary number.
Like my monthly right now is like 1,300 starting in August, and it hurts. I hate spending it every month, but like.
1,300 is like pretty normal for
that's even worse
nowadays. I'm gonna be real.
Average price is area is 7K, 100K.
Dear Lord, yeah.
But that's because you
like
you live in
like
$1
million and it's like
they live in a much more
just
active
a regular ass.
It's much more.
My agent says we could sell more. All right, well I hope that works out for you, man.
$1 million house, you think like a mansion, but nowadays all it is just like regular average cottage that just happens to be in a decent area.
It depends on where that $1 million house is, though. If it's in,
that's why I said
in Ohio,
oh, hey Wolf.
Oh, man, in Ohio, $1 million house is still very nice. I was looking at this one house that was on at a river, and it looked like a VRChat server inside, and it's like, wow, that place is gorgeous. It looks like it was like, oh my god, this looks like literal VRChat server, but you get to live there.
my spending decision, my spending habits will be determined based on if the house has VR space in it or not. So,
it is a nice thing.
I use this market guys got worse. Oh.
Yeah, my front room doubles as my.
Well, sorry, I guess it would be more applicable to apartments because houses will have plenty of space you can do with it. But like an apartment, yeah, you might have to move something if you want more VR space. I think that was the joke, was apartment space.
Like an extra room.
Yeah.
Dedicated to it.
Like I would look if I ever got my own apartment, which I mean maybe, but maybe not. Depends on how things work out.
If you can avoid it.
Well, my grandma was like, "Don't do it. It's not worth it. Just save up until you get a house." And I'm like,
"It's really not."
I trust you, grandma.
Do you
so.
know how much money for 5 years? Wild, I've lived in my apartment for 5
yeah,
years.
it's burned.
$60,000.
Yeah. About hybrid.
See ya.
Oh yeah, hybrid.
Thing people don't think about is that it isn't just about the sale price of the home. Property taxes vary widely. Yeah, property tax is a thing too. Yeah, as well. So, well, no, like, I don't know. It depends on when I get money coming in again. That I'm still probably gonna go with the house bet. I'm just gonna keep saving up until I get to that point.
That's like a cheat code.
Yeah, that's a cheat code. Yeah, and it works out. So, but as of right now, we're still formulating. So, I would like to get a house in the town I live in right now, because then I'd be near family.
Way ahead of schedule, buddy. You're doing all the right
Random
stuff.
server just outside of Charlotte?
What? What?
Is that like just a random suburb?
Town
you're in?
I mean, you're a little close. You're getting there. But no, most of my family all lives in the one town, and I'd like to still stay here if I can.
Oh man,
so
I would like to go into a bigger city personally.
new house would be bigger than the one have like 4 years. It'd be a
things.
carpeted game, which is super cute. Anyway, my sync in VRChat again.
The nearest one's like Chicago, so probably somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Go to Chicago. That's where Reza lives now, actually.
Neat.
Yeah, I don't plan on moving to a big city or anything. It's just not for me personally. I like I mean, if it's like a work thing, maybe, because I mean, a lot of jobs I've been looking for have been more so in the big city. So moving a little bit closer would be nice. But I don't want to move into the city per se. I'd rather just stay where I'm at. If you're definitely saving more, yeah, definitely. That's a key thing too.
You see what I see?
Yeah.
My savings has slowed down a bit too.
That's why I'm trying to get something coming in again, so I can just like spend the next like year just saving up. And I even did the math of like how much I would, like, even after taxes, like how much I would have versus if I had bills versus didn't have bills, and it was like double. Like I'd have twice as much if I just stayed here for a year versus like moving out at the end of the year and then having another half year. And like that's fine. Like I don't have parents that are like insufferable. It's totally fine. So I'm in a pretty privileged position where I could just keep doing this. And I've even talked to them about it. So it's not like it's one of those like closed secrets. Like they know I want to move out. I just haven't had a chance to. So it's actually pretty good. Like it's honestly a pretty nice environment. And I don't want to leave my cats. I like my cats. Not yet, at least. My boys.
Couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Ugh. Yeah, no,
They wanted me out. Like once I graduated, they're like, "We want you out of here."
You see, I was worried about that when I graduated, but like my parents were very communicative, and they were like, "You can stay here as long as you need to." I was like,
Yeah, same.
Sure.
It just means you gotta tolerate. It just means you gotta tolerate the minion curtain.
Yeah, I gotta tolerate the
shower
Minions
curtain, yeah.
bathroom for another year, maybe. Yeah. And then I bring one to my house, just a Minions curtain for it. It's just because it feels nice, because it's like familiar. Yeah.
Yeah. There'll be ebbs and flows.
Oh wait. I budgeted 50, 30, 20 for this house. 50% of the take-home income for needs, 30% for wants, 20% for savings and debts. I stayed at my parents until I turned 30. Yeah, see, that's gonna be me, Sync. I'm basically gonna be here until I'm like 30, maybe. Maybe not, actually. Maybe.
There's no shame.
It used to be a shame, but nowadays it's like it's basically like you kind of have to, like you kind of have to.
Kind of can't escape it.
Yeah, it's not even like I don't shame people for doing it. Like I'm literally doing it right now, so it's like, you know, it'd be kind of counterintuitive. And I won't shame people when I move out either, because it's like, I mean, hey, I know what it's like. It's
because we're all in different circumstances. I mean, if companies don't want to.
I've got about 4 or 5 years till I'm 30, so yeah.
That's right. That's
I'm 26, so.
That's right.
The only way I'd move out is if there is another group of people that I can move out that I can room with who are willing to split the rent and make it actually worthwhile. I'm not moving out on my own. That's not really possible on this economy.
I had a conversation with a friend about that, where like if I got my own house and it had like 2 or 3 rooms, I would like, it would be tempting to let like a roommate, like someone move in with me and take one of the rooms and then like pay part of the rent kind of deal. Yeah. So, because I want to get like a 2 or 3 bedroom house. That's my idea. But like I can't live in 2 or 3 bedrooms, you know what I mean? But I want to get one because if I want to get a family in the future, there you go.
I also don't like the idea of living alone. It just sounds kind of depressing personally.
I don't think I'd mind it because I'm a hermit.
Actually do.
So.
I got my own place. I find it comforting.
Each to their own.
Yeah, like having an individual room, yeah, pretty much.
I can see why some people like it. You got your own place that's completely your own. You don't have to share
3 bed
with
but
anyone.
finished basement with the 4th bedroom down there that doesn't touch. Oh, okay.
There's something really comforting.
$900 a month of rent is pretty good, actually. Sync. That's really good rent.
Conversations
Sorry.
in my 20s, like unlike your guys', where you were like kind of on the same page. So like that separation was like relief for me.
Oh yeah, I mean everyone has a different circumstance. So some people are like they just want to move out as soon as possible. For others, it's like they can just stay there until they're ready. Renting isn't too bad to do that. Honestly, the biggest issue is parking. Both housemates are reclusive. I rarely see them. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I if I got my own house, I would be tempted to like like people I know. I don't want random people moving in. I'd rather have people I know like move in and be a roommate. So like maybe UFO or maybe I don't know about UFO, but you'd have to move down south and you might evaporate in the heat of the summer here. So
Oh man, I don't think I can move south. Yeah.
Oh, you know, the south would kill me too.
yeah, well, I've lived here my whole life, so I'm used to it. So
I'm barely willing to live more than like a couple hours south of where I currently live.
it gets over 100 in the summer, so it's fun and humid too.
Like that's my condition. I have to live somewhere where it regularly snows.
Oh, hey, good luck getting snow here.
Snow, then, I don't want to live there.
Here, then.
In Canada,
I'm sure it would be cool.
Nah, see, the thing is, snow in the South is mythical because, like, when it happens, it's a magical event, and you don't have to deal with the repercussions of it because it just goes away after a day. So it's just like, it's nice when it happens.
Unless it's too much, and then you're not well equipped for it.
Well,
like
that's like a
happened in
once in a.
Texas.
I mean, we had something like that in 2014 where they had a blizzard here, but it's like a once in a decade phenomenon, really.
Yeah, that
so
makes sense.
you'd also have to do with hurricanes as well. So yeah.
You're kind of further inland though.
Yeah,
aren't
but
you?
we got hit by the hurricane last year.
That's right.
Yeah, so
that one was crazy.
it affected us too.
Hurricane made it to where
I was out of.
I've never thought I would have a hurricane in Indiana of all
I
places.
had a
It wasn't very strong by the time it got to me, but like
rando subletter terrifies me.
It was definitely there because
yeah, me too.
It
Sync.
was like a thunderstorm that lasted an entire day. Like normally there's a thunderstorm, you get a lot of rain and wind for about 20 minutes, and then it trickles off to being just rain for the rest of the day. But no, it was constant wind, constant downpour for an entire day.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was funny because I remember last year what had happened. It was really funny because I remember sitting at my computer and I was like pulling an all-nighter and I didn't realize a hurricane was hitting us until I looked outside and I saw the fucking hurricane force winds like blowing everything everywhere, and I was like, oh, forgot about that happening. And then the power went out and for 2 days, and I was like, okay, well, that's fun.
Oh, man. I don't think I've ever had power go out for that long before.
It sucked. I was so fucking bored.
I don't think I've had power go out for more than 24 hours in my
Dude,
entire
make sure you have something to entertain you when the power goes out, because my god, I was so fucking bored when I was power out. My Switch battery was dead. I had no laptop, no Switch. I didn't want to waste my phone's battery, so I was sitting there reading a book about prehistoric creatures, and I read the whole thing in like 2 days.
Hey, that sounds entertaining enough.
I mean, it's fine, but like, I didn't even have music to listen to.
Hey, this is a good reason to buy physical like books.
Yeah.
Instead of just ebooks.
Well, we're gonna have hurricane season come here again soon, so I'll let you know if another major one hits us. So.
The worst.
Right.
The worst that I've had it was like 3 days
Too
of
much
this
ago.
giant ice storm. Knocked out power from like a huge area, and it took about 3 days before they were able to start getting power back on.
Yeah.
I've had an ice storm knock out power for me too, but it only lasted like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Well, not the ice storm. The power out was only out. It was only out for 12 hours.
Yeah, no, the storm itself didn't last that long, but it did.
Yeah, the world doesn't try to kill me. Yeah.
Fuckload of damage.
Like in my apartment complex, like I feel like I've never lost power for more than like 4 hours. Okay, maybe there was one time I think it was like 6 hours, but like even in my like house, which is kind of on the edge of a smaller town, so it wasn't like a big city, like not an area you'd really prioritize. Even then, I feel like the longest I've ever been without power was like 18 hours.
Yeah. Well, this was a big storm, and like tree lines were down everywhere. I remember it specifically.
Yeah, that makes
so, one of our down street neighbors had a giant tree fall in his backyard, like massive, like literally house crushing tree fall in his backyard. I'm actually starting to get a little worried about the trees around my house, so I might have to have a conversation about whether we need to chop the branches down. Yeah, trim them. Yeah.
Yeah, just trim them.
Yeah, it's good to trim branches.
I think the trees are still
had,
fine,
like,
but
a
you
bunch
know.
of, we had a bunch of like massive trees in our backyard in that storm. We had to cut them all down because of all the damage. Our neighbor, one of their trees, it actually came down and went through their dining room.
Yeah. Luckily, we've not had that happen with our house, but who knows? I mean, one of the pine trees in our backyard lost one of its branches and caused one of the power lines to fall. I'm worried that tree is getting weaker and starting to die. We'll see how it holds up this year. Honestly, hurricanes ain't too bad here. We don't usually get hit too hard. Usually, at most, we just get a lot of like thunderstorms and rain, and that's about it. And like, we're not like on the beach where apocalypse is coming kind of deal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like most of the time they usually curve upwards and just follow the coast instead of just going inland. But we have some times that we get hit pretty hard, so it just depends. Luckily, like it's not too bad. Like well, at least where I live, it's not too bad. I think the worst thing here is just dealing with summer heat because it does get humid and hot here. So yeah, that's like the biggest downside I think of living here is just the humid heat in the summer. Like it gets above 100 degrees.
Yeah.
So it gets hot.
It does get pretty humid here, but definitely not as bad as it could get farther south.
Yeah.
Just the Great Lakes create a lot of humidity during the summer.
Hail is kind of soothing.
I love lake effect.
Yeah, hail is nice.
Yeah, you live near the same boatload of lakes, so you know the feeling.
And big fucking lakes.
You're even closer though. I'm like the nearest one is like a 2.5 hour drive from me.
Yeah,
that's
Toronto's
like the
right
southern
on the
tip
edge
of
of
Lake Michigan.
Yeah, Toronto's like right on Lake Ontario.
Mm-hmm.
So we get lake effect like mad.
Yeah, we get 90 plus and humid here most of the summer, I feel like. Yeah. If for here, it's a little bit more than that. It's like I sometimes get up to 100. But my house has air conditioning, so usually it's not that bad.
I think that's scary. You kind of need air conditioning to live in this country at all. There's a reason why air conditioners are so popular here and not Europe, because it's generally more mild in Europe.
And then it started hailing. Yeah. It just depends.
Yeah, you don't get that mad humidity.
The only reason Phoenix, Arizona exists is because air conditioning is a technology that
High
exists.
70s to 90s in spring alone.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
Arizona is as big as it is, because like the moment air conditioning
Sahara,
was invented,
yeah.
that city fucking exploded in population.
Yeah, because it was cheap land, and you could probably get a nice house there for cheap. So, yeah. If I ever get a new house, I'm definitely gonna get AC.
As soon as you step outside,
We get both extremes
oil.
though, which I kind of like to be honest. Well, the Sahara is like it's what contributes to a lot of the hurricanes. So.
Oh, cause sand?
Well, the heat. The heat. Yeah, because.
I didn't know that.
It's also like I think the dust and not something has something to do with it, but a lot of hurricanes that hit America form west of Africa.
The Amazon rainforest.
Yeah.
Maybe that's part of it, but
AC was a must for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a house without AC as well. Saying yeah.
that's not what I've heard. I've heard that it's the Gulf Stream, not the Sahara. I've never heard anyone say it's the Sahara before.
I have no idea about that either. I just know that the hurricanes come from Africa, which is just this is how it is. Yeah, go to sleep, Thelma. Have a good night. Yeah, Madrid and Boston, which is interesting to think about.
The entirety of the U.S. is far more south. It's a lot more south than Europe.
Yeah.
And I hear the reason Europe is still, more mild and not super cold is just because of the Gulf Stream.
Yeah, something like it's one of the factors. Yeah. But yeah.
It's always cloudy. That's one thing. Europe looks like a nice place. That's one reason I would never want to live there. Because every time I see any picture of Europe, it's always cloudy. Like it seems like it's never sunny there.
It's never sunny in Europe. Oh yeah. I see why the pilgrims are so they were expecting Spain's climate. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is a bit more. It's I don't know. I'm not a weather guy, so I just know that I know what to look out for if I were to get a house here. But yeah, I would definitely have to have AC because I'm not gonna live in a house without AC.
Having a central air conditioning is so.
I don't care if it costs me like $100 more. I'm getting the AC.
The last house I lived in did not have a central air conditioner. It was in a bad part of town. The air conditioner was literally stolen. Like when we went to live in the house, the air conditioner unit was like I'm not talking about a window AC. I'm talking about a central air conditioning unit. Even then, the insulation in the house was horrible. And like the vents didn't work very well. So even if that was there, it wouldn't have done a very good job.
One of the apartments I actually did a tour of had like really old walls and stuff, and I don't think it had central air. Yeah, you could tell. You can usually tell if a place is not going to be great.
That apartment, and I was like, oh my god, Wild, I don't know if you want to move.
That was the one I got denied on, actually, because I had no credit score.
Oh, they did you a favor.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, damn, I'm glad they did. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad I didn't move out at that time. So yeah, but I'll have to go look at the houses and stuff. It would be tempting to build my own house, but that would be so much more expensive than just buying an existing house, even if they're like a bit expensive, I think. Because like I've seen land here for like $30,000 that you can get, like land, just a plot of land.
Yeah,
and then like
the land will always be cheaper than the
yeah, but then the actual
land with a house.
Yeah, that's the, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You gotta pay people to determine that. And someone to.
But also,
you have to pay for people to actually build it, and then you have to pay for like a design. Or
yeah, it's expensive. It gets expensive. Yeah. Also, like in terms of AC, I have a friend of mine who, also like they don't live in America, but they don't have AC, so they have like a window thing, like the AC you put in the window, whatever it's called.
Window AC.
Yeah. Because like their houses just don't have AC there, so. Like they just don't have it, so it's just north now, which is like, I mean, fair enough. But you know, I lived with AC my whole life. I kind of still need it in my house. I'm gonna buy a house with AC.
It's like spooky ghosts motif, isn't it? Just having every map of theirs have pancakes.
This place probably also has AC. Who knows?
And the goose.
I hope so.
I'd hope so.
What?
And the goose.
Oh yeah, the goose.
The gunks.
That's right.
But yeah, TLDR, house prices fucking suck right now. Good luck getting a house. So, unless you win the lottery, but good luck with that.
If I really wanted to buy a house and I had the money to buy a house, I'd probably buy a condo instead. I kind of like apartments and that kind of stuff instead.
Oh man,
or like a townhouse.
I would rather get a ranch styled house, which is the kind of house that I have. It's like a one floor, like long kind of house. I like that kind of house, and then having like maybe a somewhat like medium sized backyard, front yard. I'm just so used to that. Like I would want like my own little plot of land like that, because that just feels nice. It's like your own little ship and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to get, which is why I don't like those like which is why I don't like those cookie cutter houses, we called them. Yeah,
the cookie cutter.
Because it's just like, I just hate the way suburbs look, man. They look fucking awful. Like the one, like I live in kind of a suburb, but all the houses look different. But like these places are like
the last suburb I lived in. It was one built in the 80s. Every house was totally different. Nice big trees. Hell, the woods. There was like a big like foresty area just behind my backyard that I'd go play in when I was a kid.
Don't get condo. Awesome. They have stricter regulations. A lot of sellers don't even let you buy condos. You have to rent them. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. If I had to buy a house, I would buy a condo from someone who would let me buy a condo. Otherwise, I would rent an apartment.
Also, I mean, you know, this is a conversation that I'd have to have with myself in the future, but you know, I would like to have kids one day. So buying like a house like a house that's similar to what I grew up in would honestly be nice for me.
One of the things I've heard said about that is when you find that special someone and you do get married, there's a strong likelihood you might move into a different house, just because your priorities will now align. And maybe now you'll decide together you want to go somewhere. I don't know if that's how it goes.
It depends.
That's how it is for everybody. But apparently that's if I look at like my cousins and stuff, that happened to them. They bought a house and then 5 years later they moved.
Well, if you already have a house, I feel like it's not too. I mean, like it might be a difficult endeavor, but like it's not like you're losing all of that money. I think when you sell the
Yeah, If you
house.
sell your house, if you sell your current house, like you move with her somewhere else, and it might be extenuating circumstances, like she wants to live closer to her parents, or maybe you want to move, or like you guys
Yeah.
get away from
Mhm.
parents.
Yeah, suburbs. Yeah.
It's just, it was an interesting observation that someone brought
I
up.
don't mind suburbs existing. They're just designed really poorly half the time.
Yeah.
I really wish the zoning regulations were not so strict. Like, I wish you could build businesses closer to houses. Be nice.
I just want a Burger King next to my house, please. Burger.
Yes, unironically, imagine that. If you have a Taco Bell just across the street, you can just go, oh, I want something to eat, and you just go over there and get it.
Just walk across the street.
I found that kind of interesting when I was
Exactly,
in
it'd be
Washington.
awesome.
Was like I could just walk down the road and there'd be like a restaurant that I could eat at from the hotel we were at, or something like that, or the apartment, I
Luckily,
guess.
There's a gas station that's pretty close, like a less than a 5-minute walk from where I live. But
Plan better.
Are you gonna eat gas station food?
Dude, gas station food goes fucking hard. Okay, I have a gas station near me, and like it's a family run one, and those people are like the nicest people ever, and they make such good potato. They make such good potato strips. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good.
One, that's different. I'm talking like if it was like the chain ones.
Oh, yeah.
7-Elevens.
The
and
one
your,
I have
uh,
is
Circle
a
K's and
chain. It's called the Village Pantry. I don't think I've seen them outside of Indiana. They probably exist, but it's like our version of 7-Eleven because I guess northern Indiana doesn't have 7-Eleven.
They don't exist
There are
there.
7-Elevens in Indiana, but not around where I live.
There's only one 7-Eleven left in Ontario, and it's pretty far from
It's
here.
decaying. It's gonna die because I think 7-Eleven is there's aren't they shifting more towards their Japanese market nowadays? I think.
7-Eleven just bought out Speedway here where I live.
Or maybe they're
Really?
opposite. I don't know.
Speedway is always kind of. It's always more expensive anyway.
Never heard of Speedway.
Speedway is where I get
No.
my Coke ices.
Hey, Elsie.
Yeah.
Circle K.
Got those. Got a
Took
lot of those
over
here.
a lot
Yeah.
of old 7-Eleven locations.
I don't think I've ever been to a 7-Eleven. No, I've been to a 7-Eleven once. It was a long time ago though.
I think I've been to one once as well. There was one on Ohio State campus.
I go to.
I gotta try one again
almost
sometime.
Every time I'm traveling somewhere, and I need to get something, I'll go to the 7-Eleven. Like when I was in California for Toho Fest, like the nearest place to my hotel is a little 7-Eleven. Or when I was in Colorado for NDK in like 2021, I think the place just outside my hotel is a 7-Eleven. So when I'm traveling, those places are super nice to have because they're always just right there, right next to me.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're good.
You could say that they're
I've
very
never seen them around here.
Yeah.
I mean, they are literally a convenience store.
Took a joke.
when I drove through Nebraska, there was a place called
I don't know what city it was in. I don't know.
But there was one at every single like rest stop along the highway. Throughout the entire way.
They dominated the highway.
Los
No,
Angeles.
not. It was something unique to like Nebraska and Iowa.
Then I wouldn't know what it's called then.
My
But
go ahead.
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say my favorite little American trend I saw was as I went further north. It changed from Cracker Barrel to Dairy Queen.
Really?
Yeah. I noticed a very prominent shift.
Yeah, LA is north of
Dairy
San
Queen's,
Diego.
pretty popular.
It's still
around here,
very
too.
south, but it's not right on the border like San Diego is.
And their blizzards.
We have Dairy Queen here, but I don't know if it was Dairy Queen. I know it was like maybe it was Golden Corral and not Cracker Barrel. It was one of those two.
Oh God, Golden Corral. God.
Oh no.
Because like it was like as you went.
A lot as a kid, and slowly realized how bad it was, and stopped going.
Yeah.
there.
It was good.
I liked the buffet, but I'm a fat ass, so
I've heard of them, but I
I'm a
don't
fat.
think they exist. They actually, I don't think they actually exist here.
Soul count, yeah. I don't know. I just noticed that as I went up to Michigan, like I saw like a very
Yeah,
prominent
still
shift on the
SoCal.
highways of like the signs changing from one to another.
There's like Casey's or something or rest stops.
Casey's, I know what you're talking about. We have
We're
those
getting
in
Buc-ee's in
Indiana
Ohio.
too sometimes.
Buc-ee's!
I'm gonna literally get in my car and drive an hour and a half probably with family to go to Buc-ee's just so they can see what it's like.
Amazing.
This is the most southern Texas gas station ever, and the bathrooms are weirdly clean. It's the whole thing. The whole experience.
Holy
Does anyone else have TNA, like the big truck stop? Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
I never know what it stood for. It's in Indiana. They're like.
Okay. Yeah, that's
gas
cool.
Stations, but like on steroids, because they're meant for like semi-truck drivers. They also have an area to support regular, cars.
Yeah, I don't know of them,
I've
unfortunately.
literally had no idea what no one seems to know what the TNA actually stands for. Maybe like Travelers of America or something. But
look it up for
my
you.
parents always just called it tits and ass.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
that's a southern
Well,
meaning.
that's easy to remember. TA Travel Centers of America.
Oh, man.
is the largest.
I remember.
Oh, I guess is it blue and red like the logo?
Yeah, it says travel.
Okay, that's the one.
It's just the letters TA.
Yeah, that's the
Travel
one.
Centers of America. I've never heard of
There
them.
you go. That's the name. It's finally revealed. I never knew.
It's finally
Guess where
uncovered.
its headquarters is located. Guess what state its headquarters is based in?
Texas.
Ohio. That's exactly right.
Yay! Woo!
No way.
Westlake,
That's the state with the river where they dumped all the Teflon into.
Yeah, that's where the river caught fire in Cleveland.
Yeah, and it wasn't it East Palestine
Cleveland.
or something. I don't know.
I'd argue
video on that
Cleveland
yesterday.
seems like a worse city to be in than Detroit nowadays.
Oh boy, I was up there like last year.
Good old
or a couple years
DuPont.
ago.
You see, you talk about Detroit being a bad city. I swear, when I was traveling through Indiana to go to Chicago, my friend specifically told me, "Do not stop in Gary, Indiana, under no circumstances." Are you?
Gary, Indiana is worse than everything. It's a really small city, to be fair.
Yeah, it's weird because like you pass by, and it's like it doesn't seem that modern.
It's basically a suburb of Chicago.
Yeah, it's crazy. I remember like specifically being warned not to stop there, and like, okay.
Yeah, it got hit really hard by the whole Rust Belt collapsing kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Rust Belt town. Same
Yeah.
same thing that happened to Detroit and Cleveland.
It's like
Cleveland doesn't look as bad, but it does feel like a totally different foreign world than where I live.
Yeah.
It's interesting going to different towns in
Been to
Ohio.
Columbus once, I think.
Yeah,
I've been to
Columbus is
Cincinnati more than I've been to Columbus.
Cincinnati is nice. Columbus is like a big small town. Like we're still kind of
Yeah.
small, but we're growing rapidly. Like,
That's
we're
what
suddenly a
Charlotte likes to convince everyone.
No, but, like people are building.
Oh, I know
houses
Charlotte.
there.
I've been there before.
How long have you been?
I know.
It's almost like I live near there, actually.
I remember when I was in the Charlotte airport, they kept saying, the big city with the small town feel over and over.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I don't know about small town feel, but I mean, I've worked in Charlotte before. It's
I've flown into Charlotte before.
okay.
Actually. And it's pretty nice. I was surprised at how much water's around. They got like lots of little like rivers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They
I was like, wow, that's something.
Lake Wiley is not too
I
far
went
from
to
it.
Charlotte, the very first time I went to Colorado in like late 2020 for Christmas. My
Nice
flight
place to go in
back had
Ohio?
me
Oh,
going
good enough.
through Charlotte for whatever reason.
Yeah, if I ever took a flight,
It made me go fly past Indiana and then turn around and go back.
yeah,
That's how the flight was run. So just kind of took it.
skydive halfway
All the
through.
Rocking chairs all over the place because I thought it was quite nice.
Rocking chairs.
Yeah, in
Oh,
Charlotte,
God,
the
it's been a
Charlotte airport,
while.
You just walk around and it's like, why is there a rocking
I've never
chair?
been to the
How is
airport
that?
because I've never flown, but I
I
will
remember
go
that
there
place.
one day when I do fly because I'm gonna go through the Charlotte airport because that's like the closest international airport near me.
The closest big one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'd have to go through there. I've been to the
I
Amtrak
live
in Charlotte
I
though.
live
That's why I
in
well,
an Indianapolis suburb, and it's the suburb that just so happens to be like right on top of the airport. So luckily for me, the big international airport in this state is like a 10-minute drive away.
it's like right over there.
Awesome. Yeah, it's literally just right over there.
We have an international airport as well, and you can get to it within like 25 minutes from any direction in the state.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
It's pretty well.
Hell yeah.
It's a great airport. Our airport is a great place to leave, but it's a sad place to return to. Like, you realize everything is sad when you return to the airport because everything looks like the 70s and it's depressing. And it's like this. It's like you're back in Ohio, and it's like, yes, all the fun is over. And you go down and you go to the baggage claim. You go down to the baggage claim, and they have this really loud noise for like the baggage, like this. And it's like a reminder that your fun is over. Take your bags and get out of here and go home.
Look, my airport had a big like overhaul. Like they built an entirely new terminal in like 2012, I think.
Did they?
Yeah.
Terminal.
It's a smaller airport, but it is I genuinely think Indianapolis Airport is one of the nicest airports I've been to. I'm not even just saying that because it's the one next to my house. I genuinely think it's just a really nice airport.
Yeah.
No, it's clean. It's new. It's big and open. It doesn't feel cramped. It's not hard to navigate.
I was gonna fly for the first time in like end of June for a trip to California for a convention, but I'm not gonna do that now because I've never had a reason to. Every time my family would always go on road trips. And when we had to go up to Michigan for a funeral, we drove because it was cheaper.
That's a long
13
drive.
hours.
Yeah, that's fair though. Well, if everything goes to plan, later this year, I will be driving all the way down to San Antonio.
Yeah, I mean it was an okay drive. Like driving through the Smokies.
It would be like a 18-hour trip.
I mean, driving through the Smoky Mountains is such an experience. It's so fun. It's so nice.
Yeah, I've done it. I've rode down all the way to Myrtle Beach several times past the.
Oh yeah, Myrtle Beach is good too. Yeah.
I didn't even drive. I was a passenger the entire time.
I was too for mine. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the longest drive we take is about 12 hours every summer.
I haven't gone on a road trip
at least.
more than 6
hours.
I also get very carsick really easily, so I have to be sedated the entire time, pretty much.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn.
I have to watch what I eat before the trip. Nothing greasy. I have to make sure I have hydration. I have to not be on my phone at all or bring any like portable games. I can't do that.
Wait, why not?
It's a perception thing.
It causes motion sickness.
Yeah.
In cars.
Really? I didn't know that.
I also get motion sick in cars too.
Yeah.
I'm not as severe as you, but like I've had to take like medicine if I want to go on long road trips because it like will stop you from getting road sick. For me, at least, it does.
Yeah. There's medicines that help it.
Yeah.
But they tend to make you drowsy. So the entire time I'm just like sitting there like.
When I drive a car, it's fine, but when I'm a passenger in a long road trip, it's like, oh, I can feel it. It's just when I'm actually driving, I think it's like because the perception is that I know what's going to happen and like the motions, so it doesn't make me car sick at all. But at the moment that I'm a passenger, it's like your brain just like doesn't perceive things the same way, and you start to get, and that's why it causes motion sickness.
When you're in control of the vehicle, the motions of the road and everything match your input.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
When you're a passenger, your brain can't.
Yeah, because the car just becomes an extension of yourself.
Yeah.
I don't get sick from driving.
Like I could drive for 4 hours perfectly fine. I've done it before. Yeah.
I've driven 4 hours. That's the longest I've driven
Same.
so far.
I drove from Denver to Chicago, or I was a passenger from Denver to Chicago. So we went through Nebraska and Iowa.
God, I think the worst part about that trip is that it sounds like it's immensely boring because it's all just fields. Like you're just driving through a bunch of fields.
Nebraska is very much just fields.
The Great Plains.
I mean, it's just
interesting because
Diet
there's more
Kansas.
hills and Iowa has windmills everywhere, so those are cool.
That's true. Yeah, actually, that is one interesting thing about driving from Indianapolis to Chicago. Is there's a bunch of wind turbines in northern Indiana that you pass there, and they're kind of neat.
Yeah, I remember being in awe of just how flat everything was when I was up there, because I was so used to where I live, where it's like rolling hills and like forest everywhere.
It's so sad how flat everything
Northern
is
Indiana is really bad. Southern Indiana has more interesting terrain, but northern Indiana is really flat.
Yeah, I was northeast of Indianapolis, so.
Yeah, that's true. I remember saying like in the very south of Ohio, it was damn near mountainous. It was actually southern Ohio is like
South Ohio, they got cabins and they got.
Yeah, because that's where the mountains are.
Yeah.
I filmed down there before. It's pretty.
Indiana's it's not nearly as mountainous, but it is more hilly and there's a lot more like woodland and less fields. It's nice.
I did like Iowa. We got out of the car at a rest stop in Iowa and I walked around, and from the rest stop you could see some of the farmland, like the rolling hills of the farmland, like out in the distance. And I was like, this is a nice place.
Yeah.
It's not as flat as Nebraska. There's more hills and trees. But it's still
Iowa
very
is, like,
much like
the breadbasket.
farmland, heartland sort of feel, but it's not as boring as like Nebraska or Kansas, where it's just like complete flatness.
Got to bring the bison back. Bring it the million herds of bison.
That's what I'm saying.
So that when I do my car trip, I can look out and see. Yeah,
bison out there.
there are no bison there anymore. There used to be.
There's some in Colorado.
There are, yeah, in Colorado. Yeah, you guys got wolves in Colorado now too. They actually reintroduced wolves, actually.
Yeah,
Colorado is always
they injected wolves
interesting.
back into the into the.
I've been hearing all
side.
about it. That's like because I'm very connected to that. I didn't cause it, but
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Don't
in the
run into
neighborhood. No, that's right. I
Just
was
hanging out
walking
in
wait,
the
what'd you see?
I was just I was driving
A
through
deer.
A deer,
my
oh.
neighborhood today, and there's just this deer in front of this guy's house. You usually don't see him where I am, but this one was lost. And he's just
They pretty
hanging out
much
there.
just
He
restricted
drove right
Colorado
past
and
it, he walked
Yellowstone.
across
The bison,
street.
yeah, the bison too, yeah. I remember taking out the trash at like 12 a.m. in at night, and I in my neighbor's yard there were 3 deer just chilling, and they saw me,
Nice.
and I stomped my foot to let them know I was there, and then 3 does just go bolting in the distance. And I was like, wow, that's magical.
Of course. You gotta be really careful and driving
I
around
saw-
at night.
In
when I was
Massachusetts, when I was
practice driving,
driving,
yeah. Sorry.
I was in a car, so I was safe. But across, I saw a mother bear and like 3 cubs cross the road.
Bear?
Black bear, black
Damn.
bear. It's a black bear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
still, I mean,
it-
I know
it was
black
still
bears aren't
big, but
nearly as
yeah.
dangerous as grizzlies, but still, fucking
Yeah, they
bear,
have 'em
those
up
don't
northeast.
exist in
Yeah,
Indiana.
yeah.
A bear with her cubs like trailing behind her, and I was like, oh shit.
They've got bears in the Smokies as well. You just don't see them very often. They're so hidden. I think there's also
Map of
They
where
walked into someone's front yard and like went around the house toward the backyard. And I was like, I hope nobody's in that backyard. They're gonna.
there used to be cougars here, but they're extinct. Now they're only relegated to Western America and Florida. So I always thought about that when I go to take out the trash at night. I'm like, damn, imagine if cougars still lived here. I'd have to actually like look behind my back to make sure I wasn't about to get pounced on by a
Oh yeah, I guess they're just
cougar.
like in the north, kind of around the mountains,
Hmm?
and in
Oh no!
the
Fuck, goddamn.
Appalachians.
And north of the north. Yeah, Appalachians will definitely have black bears. I've never seen one, but they do live up there. So, they don't come down the mountain though onto the East Coast. Like they don't really exist
Yeah,
here.
makes sense.
No. It
Yeah,
kind
they
of
don't
sucks,
exist
but
in, yeah.
yeah.
Not more her fault.
We used to have bison here too. Actually, I kind of wish we still did.
Pretty far up north.
There's just like no
Really,
wild
like,
space for bison here,
pretty
except for like
south for me.
forest
I've
and
only
stuff.
had,
But
like,
Pretty south for being
50 hours
Canada,
of
though.
driving experience so far. But the only animals I've encountered while driving around are just deer.
oh yeah,
There
deer.
was one
Basically.
time I was driving on a highway, like
population's
in the
a
middle of the
lot.
night,
Yeah, most of
mostly
the
empty
population's
highway.
along the
I was
border
like, you know
within,
what?
like, 100 kilometers,
There
100
was
feet.
enough cars. I didn't want to have my
100
high
to
beams on to
150,
blind anyone in the other lane.
200-ish kilometers.
But it was still so dim. There was like a fox. I
Oh,
think it was a fox. It
I
was
knew
a
you were gonna
small
say
animal.
a fox. I'm okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
It ran across the highway. I was probably half a second from running over it. Like if I was just a little farther forward, it would have gotten ran over.
I,
and how fast I was going, it almost certainly would have fucked things up with the car.
When I drove to college one time, I saw a fox trotting down the road. I thought that was cool. I've never.
They're the rarest.
I've
like the
never-
rarest thing.
I've only seen a fox once, and that's it. Never seen one again. They're very elusive.
rare, but
Yeah.
they exist.
I've also.
And then deer.
I say recent. This is like within the last 10 years.
I see deer sometimes. They're.
When I was doing my driving practice, I want to drive all sorts of different places. Get used to everything. One of them was driving on country roads during the night, so like winding country roads through like hills and shit. And I kept running and I guess one thing I was trying to learn was evading deer. Luckily, none of them were in the road, but every time I saw them, I was made sure to slow down because they would always end up darting into the road anyway. Even if
Yeah, they'll
if
get
they weren't
spooked.
in the road, they would
Yeah.
dart in the road.
They'll get spooked and do that.
Fox I saw once.
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Well, I've seen a fox a few times, but there was one time that stood out, and it was like the most like cliche "nature is beautiful" moment ever. because it was early in the morning and I was looking out my front window of my house and I saw a fox jumping up in the air like trying to bite something, trying to get something, and it was chasing a butterfly in my driveway.
That's awesome.
So I was watching this fox like jump up trying to catch the butterfly, and I was like, nature is fucking
Nature is so beautiful. Put r/Reddit. Nature is beautiful.
I wish I had my phone. I could take a video, but I just.
You would have gotten the most upvotes on r/beautiful man or whatever it's called. I don't know.
Your vacation is over sound.
You just hear it for a split second.
Yeah.
It was going on for like a second. It was like, woo.
We have raccoons and possums here, but they're very elusive. I've only seen a raccoon once, and it was in my backyard. And I've only ever seen dead possums, never live ones.
Go to a place with
Raccoon
dumpsters.
came up to
you'll
our
see
back
raccoons.
window yesterday.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Pissed the
My
cat
complex
off.
has dumpsters, and the you're basically guaranteed to see raccoons if you're outside of my apartment complex at night in the summer, like between the hours of like 11 or 12 midnight till like 5 a.m. They'll be out there.
Yeah, we.
Crawling around on the dumpsters.
I don't see them on the dumpsters here, but they do exist here. And the deer. The deer are interesting because they've like they like we have. Oh, I blew up for a second there. We have populations of whitetail that just live in the city limits. Like literally, like I saw, there's like I know there's a family of whitetail that live around my house. Like, and I live in a suburb, and they just like there's like pockets of like dense forest around us and such. So they're just there. Yeah,
Like an action figure.
it's cool. I think yeah, and I mean bison are out west, but I think there's a population of bison in Florida now. I think that got introduced back into one of their ranges, and they exist there now. Not like wild. Yeah, it's kind of hard for a large mammal to be wild out in Eastern America because everything's so well developed at this point. Like it's a lot of just houses and like there's like pockets of forest that aren't connected to each other.
It's just the nuclear reactor.
So it's just difficult for something like that to exist. Like it would be interesting if I woke up in the morning and looked out my front door and see a bison just in my front yard eating.
I don't think I've ever seen a bison.
I've seen a bison in person before at a zoo.
Yeah.
They're interesting. Well, it was more like a park, but yeah, it was they had bison.
Yeah.
So. And don't even get me started on the fossil record. We used to have so many fucking cool animals in North America like thousands of years ago, but I'm not going to go into detail about that.
Fifth grade teacher was a huge geology nerd and I remember we did a lot of field trips looking for fossils. That was fun.
Oh, dude, if I could find a fossil in real life, that'd be like a life goal of mine, just to find one.
Not like nothing like
super crazy, but just like
just like the ones you find everywhere, like the little like you find a rock and it looks like it has like a shell in it or something.
I was reading a news story about how
you see those everywhere.
About how like a student found like a mastodon fossil recently, just like the teeth of it, and then they found the whole skeleton near it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Imagine being that student, being like, damn, I found a fossil. They also find fossils when they do road construction sometimes. They'll like dig it up and they'll find bones, and then they have to close off the whole site because now there's a fossil there that they have to dig up. Which I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'd rather they dig the fossil up instead of destroy it to make the road. So,
of course.
Yeah.
Chicken case of Diaz.
Case of dials. So.
What do you mean? The person who loves prehistoric animals doesn't mind that they close the road to dig up a fossil? I couldn't believe it.
I think I have I have a weird rock that I found when I was in high school, and I still have it in a bag in my closet. And I don't know if it's a fossil or not. I'm almost tempted to go get it like examined because I know exactly where I found it. So if it was a fossil, then I could like tell them where it was.
Man, when I was a kid, I definitely loved weird rocks.
Well, it's weird because like I used to walk home when I was in high school, and I'd walk past like this dirt patch that had a bunch of rocks on it, and it wasn't like rocks that were placed there. It was just kind of rocks in the ground, and one of them just caught my eye, so I picked it up and took it with me, and I still have it in my closet. And I'm almost tempted. Like I said, I might go to my local museum and be like, "Hey, I think I found a fossil. Do you want to like look at this and just see if it's something real or not?" And then if they find out it is a fossil, then I could be like, I know exactly where I found it. I can tell you where I found it. The problem is it's on school property. It's on the high school grounds. So I'm like, I'd have to like tell them like, hey, I found it on my local high school's like grounds. So you'd have to ask them to let you go like look. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know. It'd be cool to find one randomly, but I don't go out into the woods often to like explore. Kind of want to, but it's also
I need to go hiking
terrifying
again.
because, well, it's just here. It's like I don't know who owns the forest, so I'm not sure if I'm trespassing. But if I don't see a trespassing sign, I'm just gonna assume it's just public forest. So
Yeah, in Indiana at least it's pretty easy to find. Southern Indiana, Northern Indiana doesn't have enough fucking woods for a forest. Southern Indiana, plenty of little nature parks. Like a whole chunk of it is just exists to be a nature park. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Hoosier National Forest.
Hoosier National Forest.
Hoosier.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Well, yeah, it's called Hoosier because that's the synonym for people who live in Indiana for some reason.
I thought you were gonna say it's pretty based.
It's base.
Yeah, I don't know why Indiana has a synonym like that. There's like one thing that makes this state unique.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Yeah, they built like a suburb down near where I live that actually like that actually like was built on top of a dirt path I used to walk that would take me deeper into a forest. So if I want to go to that forest patch, I'd have to like walk between two houses, and I don't want to walk on people's lawn, because that'd be weird, and you'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" So I'm just kind of like cut off unless I find like another way in there. So
Yeah, I'm sure you could find another way though.
Maybe. I don't know. It'd be cool though, because there was a pond in there that that was like kind of sizable and had frogs and stuff, and it was cool.
There's just a random pond.
Yeah, just a random pond in the middle of the forest that would like gather rainwater and then go down a creek.
Features are neat.
Yeah, it would go down like a creek and stuff, and yeah. I kind of want to go back there now that I'm older, so I can actually like see if there's any fossils sticking out of the creek side.
Yeah.
So that would be cool. But I also don't want to get in trouble. Well, I think it's I don't think the land is owned by anyone. I think it's literally just a forest.
Sorry, I had
A big forest. I mean, if I do get in trouble, I'll just tell them like I didn't know. So I'm just here looking for fossils, man. So I'm also lazy, so oof. But well, the museum also, I want to give them an application, so maybe I'll go there for 3 reasons. I'll go there to visit, I'll go there to give them a job application, I'll go to give them a fossil. I'll be like, hey, I found this rock. This is part of my job application, by the way. Yeah, I can find fossils. Yeah, I'm good at it.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Hell yeah.
That'd be the funniest thing, though. Just like, I ask, hey, can I have a ticket to do the museum for the day? And like, yeah, sure. And then like, hey, you guys... Here's a rock I ran a cool rock I found like 10 years ago that I thought was a fossil. Did you want to check this out? And they're like, sure. And then I'm also like, hey, here's my job application in case you have like open positions at the museum. That would be kind of funny though. I kind of want to do that now. Oh fuck. My museum's actually opening up a new exhibit in June for the Miocene and Pliocene epochs, and I'm super excited for it. I'm gonna go check it out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, more prehistoric stuff, baby. That's my jam.
With bar food, these panned cakes are good.
What do you mean? They got bananas on them.
These pantates are great. Yeah.
What is bananas? What does that have to do with it?
Bananas go good on pancakes. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they don't. Don't let the wild claws make any sense. Don't listen to them. Bananas do not belong on pancakes. Don't let anyone.
I just want bananas on my pancakes.
You can just take them off if you don't like them.
Fuck.
Yeah, but it leaves.
To the pancakes.
Yeah, but it leaves the banana residue.
What do you mean they are? They literally are. I can't take them off.
That's a skill issue. I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to cope with not being able to take off the bananas? Ugh.
These are even welded to the plate. No matter what I do, I can't get them to get off the plate.
Are welded to the plate.
GameStop has bought 4,710 Bitcoin.
Why? For what reason?
Good job, Tuna.
I don't know.
Good job.
Wouldn't that be like $1 billion?
It was $500 million, I think, is how much they invested in Bitcoin.
Dude, imagine being the guy who got that pizza.
Holy shit! Bitcoin
like 12 years ago.
Yeah.
$7,000 now.
It is.
Jesus Christ! The last time I looked at it was like 27.
Yeah, but can you buy a house with it?
How much?
No, that's what I thought.
You can't. That's one of the things you run into with it is you have.
You might be able to at that.
You have to convert it to fiat.
Yeah, you have to convert it to a fiat.
Or if the guy who owns the house is a crypto bro, you could just be like, here you go, man.
It's
you know what?
too
unstable.
coin.
Do you accept talk to a coin?
Like,
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Spit on that thing. Sorry, what?
I don't know. I feel like the idea of a currency that rapidly changes its value like any given week is not going to be very useful. You want something at least semi.
Yeah, but Fo, I hate banks, and I don't want the banks to own my money, Fo. What am I supposed to do?
Well, now instead of the banks owning your money, it's. I guess.
But Fo.
If you don't like the banks, then put it in the credit union.
But I sat there and thought about
exactly.
True. Or you could just put it inside your house in a vault. There you go. Problem solved.
Or
cryptocurrency does have value.
Your mattress.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So nobody just has a cool vault in their house anymore, full of money. Just so sad.
Yeah, I think it's
full of gold bars.
I can't even.
Nobody can afford a vault in their house.
That's true. That's true.
That's how I am too.
That's unfortunate though, because it'd be kind of cool if you're like a thief or something, you know, like a dastardly thief.
And then you put it in a savings account, and let it make money.
That's true. Well, I mean, the Federal Reserve still is like a big vault of gold. So.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's trying to.
No one in their own house.
You know,
yeah.
no one's trying. No one's a master thief trying to break into the Federal Reserve. It'd be really funny though, but
Yeah.
Or that British thing where they have all the gold under the ground or something, and like all the gold they exploited from Africa or something like that. I thought it was in Britain.
Is that about the British Museum?
No, don't the Queen own? Well, she's dead now, but didn't the Queen own like a bunch of gold that was underground that you had to take an elevator to go down to? I swear there's a documentary about this. I'm not crazy.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, it's now the king owns it, I guess, or her son, or her husband. No, her husband's dead. Her son is the king.
It'll be King Charles.
God, it's gotta suck to be King Charles, man. It's like you got what, like 5 years left in your life.
Queen Elizabeth.
I'm just saying, like, come on.
He is a queen.
He should just let like the youngin of the family be king, because that's like the most based thing right there. There you go.
We should have tune it in the royal family instead.
We really don't. It's like impossible to the gold standard.
That's part of like the British Commonwealth.
Why would you insult?
Yeah, you still have the King of Canada. They just have no power.
Exactly.
Australia still has a king of as well. It's just have no power.
The only thing that makes Canada different than America is they wanted to keep their king.
They also have French people as well. So.
Oh, that's true. I
you
forgot.
guys do too.
Okay, but not as much as Quebec. Okay.
Louisiana has been like almost entirely. What's the word?
French.
I don't.
Sorry.
Sure. Americanized? I mean, that's kind of the word I was going to use.
Okay. But Quebec, all I hear about Quebec is separatism. I never hear that about Louisiana. Okay, like it's always Quebec. It's always Quebec.
It's because like Louisiana is mostly, it's been assimilated. I guess that was the word.
Yeah.
It was a synonym
incorporated.
To that. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't that. Fuck. What was it?
Absorbed.
When a bunch of people move into a city.
Gentrification.
And they change it. Gentrified was the word I was looking for. Yeah.
That's like when the city officials will like pretty up an area like a tourist area or something, but it's still like really poor and like downtrodden.
Yeah.
But
kind of pretend that it's not.
Yeah, but what happens is like people with a lot of money move in, and then because of that, it causes the value of everything else to go up. But then people who live there already can't afford it. That's what gentrification is essentially. They get priced out. Yeah.
The check cashing places become banks.
Something like that. Yeah, pretty much. So. I don't know.
Louisiana still does have some French culture in it, but it's not like you don't see anyone speaking French. Like you're just wandering around in the streets of New Orleans, you're not gonna see people speaking French.
True.
That's true.
There's no signage that's in French.
I mean, the closest thing we have to a Quebec.
But I think the thing that mostly survived is the food culture, and New Orleans still has a lot of French in it.
Oh yeah. I mean, the closest thing we have to a Quebec here is like Texas or something, where they just want to, they talk about that a lot.
Well, Texas is just wants to be different. There's nothing culturally
the closest thing
separate than it. Like,
in terms of like separatism.
And people who want to split off,
There's a lot of separatism.
I mean, that's mostly just because of their
I don't know about
history.
California.
They were part of the Confederacy, and then before that, they were literally their own independent country.
It feels like I hear more from Texas, but yeah.
And then before that, they were part of Mexico. And there's a reason why 6 flags exist, because Texas has been under 6 different flags.
That's why it's
Yeah.
called Six Flags.
Yep.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Is it really?
That's what I hear. You can
Started in
fact check me
Texas.
on that, but that's what I heard.
Faux spreading misinformation?
There's a cinematic.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What do you mean wouldn't be the first time? When have I ever spread misinformation?
What did he do this time? Uh-oh. It's okay. I spread misinformation sometimes for lols as well, so. But I won't ever tell you something paleontology related that's false. I'll always tell you what I know is true. So, 'cause that's what I know. So, just saying.
Spreading lies and misinformation for the vine.
AI, the name Six Flags refers to the 6 different nations that have controlled the state of Texas: Spain,
I
France,
was right.
Mexico, the Republic of Texas.
The AI
United
truly have
States,
won.
and the
That's the
Confederacy.
AI overview. You know.
That is the
Okay,
AI
okay,
overview,
but
Close enough.
that's
if
basically
they
what I
got-
said.
If they got their idea from Wikipedia, let's see, I'm on the Wikipedia article now, and then of course anybody.
Because the AI could just lie.
Yeah, but Wikipedia is.
Let's go to sixflags.com and see if there's an
Even
about
though it's
us.
like, oh, anyone can edit it, Wikipedia
Is
is
Wikipedia
more
more than AI
reliable than people give it credit for.
There's
AI
and like
overview
a
literally
lot
just
of
reaches
different
into any,
pages
like,
are
bucket it
protected
can reach.
Yeah,
from like
you know, controversial people and all that.
At least Wikipedia
Yeah.
is vetted.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
like big articles like states and countries. There is protections in place from them, like wildly changing them.
Yeah, it's not like I can go on the Angry Video Game Nerds Wikipedia and say he looks like the Nostalgia Critic, which I do think is true. But
Wikipedia is always like
yeah.
asking about money and like they need money.
That's a
They should just do
fucked
some
up
AI
thing to
stuff.
say.
it's
How could
true.
you?
Have you looked at both of them side by side? They look exactly the same.
Yes.
They
look nothing
they
alike.
look they are the same person.
They are
No, they
Who's the same person?
Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic. They are the same person.
Oh.
Definitely.
They look the same.
I mean, they are
actually
they
did
are
one.
two sides of the same coin. That's for sure.
Exactly. There you
I
go.
gave them like
Boom.
$3 or whatever.
I wouldn't tell the difference. I couldn't tell the
They have
difference.
very similar content to each other.
No, not even content. The way they
One
look.
of them I can watch in November, the other I can't.
I guess. Look, AVGN wears glasses. That's what makes them different.
They both wear
Yeah,
glasses.
Really?
It's a committed relationship.
Okay, Nostalgia Critic wears a hat.
Nostalgia Critic's original like name was the guy with the
Max's senses
glasses.
are way worse.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
they got different looking glasses then. I don't know. Something about the way their eyes look different.
They're tall, white glasses, and they yell a lot. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. And I can say that because I'm also white. Okay, I'm not. I can say
There's
that.
a lot of people who fit that description.
Yeah.
Me, for instance. I don't know, man. It just throws me off. Like they just look like the same person. But then again, like I might make that I might also do that with other people that are not white, unfortunately, and that's a fucked up thing for me. So.
AI overview literally took this Esther Leprin guy from Reddit. It's like literally his answer.
Yalamamas.
It's like word for word.
That's funny.
That's where the
why I
AI
don't trust the
overview
AI
got it.
overview. It literally just copies Reddit answers. But people can lie on Reddit. So
Yeah, people
No,
like
no one lies on Reddit. What do you mean?
Reddit fact check.
Gosh,
Blessed.
Reddit fact.
Sorry,
oh my
Fo,
God.
but
Could you
your
imagine a Reddit-
moderation power can't reach the entirety of Reddit. There's some dark
Me trying to
pockets.
mute someone in real life.
Y'all crazy.
Screaming, and it's the gif of the guy at the whiteboard talking really fast.
Reddit be kind of quirky. I don't use it, so I don't know. Like I said earlier,
For video game related stuff, if I'm trying to find something, figure out something in a video game, Reddit's pretty good for that.
It's kind of hard to make car work political, so.
I
if they're talking
like
about cars, I think that's
DeepSeek has been useful for me for at least like just getting me pointing in the right direction. I don't use it as the be all end all, but like I only used it once. I only use it for two things. One, to give me 30 search terms to look up for Bing rewards, and two, just to like for some job searching stuff, just to like isolate some information. And then otherwise I just do everything myself.
I only ever use ChatGPT for very specific programming questions. Beyond that, I don't really use it.
Yeah, see, I know people have talked about like they're able to make programs with ChatGPT, but I'm scared to do that because I don't want to rely on it, to be honest.
That's not what I do with it. I
Yeah.
don't. I never let it code things for me. I don't ask it make a thing. I say, hey, I need a function that does this particular thing. Like it turns this number into this number. How would I do that? And then it would tell me how to do it. And then I would, you know, first off, before you when you copy code at all, you need to understand it before you copy it.
Yeah.
I don't even Control C, Control V. I understand it and then type it.
Based.
It's like, oh, so that's how you do it.
Yeah. I actually asked I asked DeepSeek about if it could help me with an Unreal Blueprint, and it said it couldn't make the graphics, but it could at least like give me a pointer. But I don't think that's going to be good enough. So I just asked it to see if it would know, because it can't like display like nodes. It can do code because it's all text, but like, you know, nodes are not possible. But I prefer learning it myself, so I'm not going to rely on the AI.
I've always used it for really, really specific, like, I need to do this to a number for an overall thing. I never ask it to make an entire program, or even like make an entire script or an entire function. I just need to know how to do one little thing.
Yeah, just one thing is all I really need, so pretty much. Yeah. I just don't want to rely on it too much. 80% of devs in my company would disagree. I see dupe code everywhere.
I use it like I would when I'm looking at programming questions and I get Stack Overflow, but like none of the answers have specifically what I need.
I think Bianco has the experience because they work with coding as their job, so they would disagree. Then dupe code everywhere. Yeah. It all depends. Grant is a good thing. Okay. I only got a few minutes left.
Adjusting the
my back.
kind of scandal thing that we had in our one of our programming classes where
No, I actually just am 6 feet.
I think about 80% of our class all got hit for using the same
was it a farewell?
snippet of code that existed in 80% of the class's project for that assignment, and it was done in like groups, and it just happened that it all just propagated across.
Yeah.
As this is just this one snippet that just came up in the majority of all the programs, and it caused like the whole class to get lectured about stealing code.
I think that's bullshit.
Most of it is, and fucking
if you do like any amount of exactly, if you do any amount of so much of programming is doing a thing, and if it doesn't work or you don't know how to do it, you look it up. Like
pretty much
is genuinely like a huge chunk of doing any kind of programming.
These days, programming is developing an application is a lot about knowing how to glue different solutions together.
Exactly.
You understand
knowing how to Google stuff is a skill on its own.
Something up and then you forget what you were about to look up, so you're just stuck on your.
My face when I do a job assessment that doesn't let me use a calculator. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? The fuck you mean don't use a calculator? Literally, like
my teacher was a lot more balanced. He basically said you can copy code, just understand how it works before you copy it. Understand what you're copying. Like,
yeah.
So in a school setting, I think that's fine.
Yeah. What was I doing it? Reacting to what I said?
No, like I was just agreeing with what Fo was saying.
And that's why I don't even like Control C, Control V it. Like I'll look at it and then type it up again.
Because
that's how I can understand it better.
Yeah, that's why I need to sit down and learn C# coding, just like how I did with nodes. I need to find a tutor or someone that will sit down and teach me. So, because if someone teaches,
funnily enough, it was a C# class that this all happened in.
I don't know. It'd just be nice to learn the logic and then I could apply it elsewhere. So, yeah, I just need to have a tutor, but I haven't been able to find someone. So, or I just haven't sat down to do it yet. So, one day here in the future when I finish my other stuff. Oh, my back.
I kept up with all that kind of shit that we did.
Yeah, I mean,
looking back, C# would be useful now.
Yeah. Because I can watch 1,000 YouTube videos, but I think having someone actually sitting down with me usually is more instrumental versus having a YouTube tutorial.
Oh, absolutely.
That's how I learned graph.
that's
I
for
mean,
sure.
that's how I learned graph. So, because I can't pause the YouTube video and be like, "How does that work? You gotta explain that to me." So I can't do that. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I agree.
Hide and seek indeed.
Glorp-ass cat.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta wrap up bartending, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. So,
Get to bed, so you guys have a
well, you have a good night. I'm gonna go upstairs and wrap up here. I'll be right back, guys. Whoop. I'm gonna go upstairs here. There we go. Luckily, this whole place has like a multi-story level, which is kind of cool. So, let's get you guys on this camera. Alrighty. Get you guys closer. Well, I hope you guys had a wonderful night. I'm going to wrap up here for tonight. I actually did enjoy bartending. We'll be back on Friday for innkeeping. I'm not sure how next week's gonna go. I'm gonna be real with you. I may or may not. I probably will bartend next week, but I don't know if I'll innkeep next week. I'm not too sure. I'll let you guys know when the time comes. But yeah. I will most likely see most of you guys on Friday. I'm trying to see if there's anyone I could raid actually. Is there anyone that I want to raid? Just see. Okay, nah, never mind. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just fully wrap up here. So you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Friday.